Well, hello, what's going on, everybody? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Friendly Cast. How you guys doing? How you guys been? It's good to see you. It's been a long weekend. I hope you guys had a good one. And guys, I'm gonna play some Valheim today. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. Chat, how you been? How you doing? Good to see you. We've got a few things to talk about. Some funny. I'm not gonna lie, there's actually one really funny thing I want to talk to you guys about. Back up! Becca, Miss Shindig, thank you very much. Saying sup all. Saw, dude. Evan the.
Hey there.
Hi.
Oh, there, Audi Rangers.
Oh.
I've spent 6 months intermittently spending time with y'all, and also have decided to work with you on business, when my fucking studio is up, and I'm very grateful to Deets for introducing me to y'all.
Nice.
You both are lovely and the community that has been built around you is wonderful. Thank you and many years of success to you.
Grazie. No, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Evan, I can't believe it's only been 6 months, to be honest. It feels like you're part of the furniture at this point, you know what I mean? I can't believe it's only been 6 months, but thank you very much for the 6 months. Chat, raise a fist, flex a muscle. And yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the resubs. Yeah, not a whole lot going on the this weekend chat. Honestly, this weekend, I literally, oh my god, for one, I'm loving the fact that the Last of Us has been so good that the right wing can't stand it. They're like freaking out. That's been my favorite thing this weekend is watch. I actually spent it like longer than I'll care to admit, looking at all the mad right wingers on YouTube review The Last of Us episode 3. It was hilarious. Sit on me, Freddy. Look, listen. I'm heavy. I'll crush you. I'm kind of like mold. I get into places you don't expect. So that's what a lot of ex-girlfriends said about me. Fred, what does your shirt say? I don't know. Probably a spicy spring roll. I have no idea.
Which one is it?
This one?
Oh, that's something to do with One Piece.
No, it's not One Piece. It's an Element t-shirt.
Oh shit.
I wonder if I can load up. If I go into Google Lens.
There was one about boxing. Or something.
Yeah, I have a Hajime no Ippo one.
That's it. That's what I was thinking of.
But I don't know what this says. Translate. How do I flip the camera? Can I not flip the camera?
Yeah, you can.
Hang on. What does it say? Oh, we can what does it say, chat? Eastbound. It says eastbound. I'm basically a train sign. There you go. Chicken fried rice. I mean, probably, right? I have no idea. I know it's I can tell it's Japanese. I just can't tell what it says. I can tell the difference now visually between Chinese and Japanese, kinda. Korean is very different. But I can recognize Japanese because I'm a big old weeb. The one on the right is Mind the Gap. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably. Stand clear of the closing door. So I'm gonna get that tattooed on me. Guys, I want to talk to you about this. This is hilarious. I'm gonna show Emily when she gets here because I only just found out about this. Oh, hang on. Let me just try and set something up real quick. So if I go here, if I go here. Okay, we can do this. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm going to set up... How can I do this? I want to make it... I'm trying to do so. Fred, don't edit OBS stuff when you're live. It's the worst way of doing things. It's the absolute worst way of doing things. So one thing I want to show you guys very badly is... I just found this before the stream. It's so fun. It is so fun. YouTuber to pay fine of 480,000 euros. Controversial web star Ron Bilecki boasted about his earnings from casino streams. Now the Berlin Public Prosecutor's Office is presenting him with the bill. Chat, all I'm gonna say, if you're gonna gamble, don't do it in a country where it's illegal to gamble, and also don't brag about your earnings online, which lets the court determine how much they're going to fine you. So the YouTuber and streamer Ron Balecki is known for party excesses, provocations, and bullying. He earns a lot of money thanks to his sponsors from the gaming industry, among other things. As the, I can't pronounce that, reports, the public prosecutor's office in Berlin has now presented him with a fat bill. Bielecki should pay 48,000 grand. Woo! Because he advertised illegal gambling on Twitch. Specifically, the prosecutors accused the Berliner of having participated in an illegal game of chance 51 times. And 37 times, he is said to have advertised the providers on the channel he operated. However, both are illegal. Gambling providers in Germany require a state license. And according to the criminal code, advertising unlicensed offers can even be punishable with a prison sentence. So they just went through his videos. The result was a daily rate of 4,000 euros, at which the public prosecutor's office said they had made a deduction. So basically, he was like, yo, I'm earning 4,000 euros a fucking, how often? A week? Was it a daily rate? 4,000 euros a day. And then they used that. They used his own bragging. This is like Andrew Tate all over again. It's amazing. You talk shit, chat shit and find out. You know what I mean? Flaunting your own wealth is part of the business model of the so-called casino streamers. Bielecki caused a scandal last year when he had an argument with a security guard whilst attending a concert and accused a man of being a low earner in front of the camera. What do you earn a month? 1,500 euros? I'll piss them out. Bielecki later apologized for the insult. The penalty order of the Tiergarten District Court is not yet final, according to the report. Bielecki has lodged an objection to the decision. This usually means that a court will deal with the case. The YouTuber has not responded to a request from Spiegel. Dude, I love it. This gives me so much great joy in my heart. Oh. How does it know about that? We haven't even announced anything yet. And Florence Spot's already like... But yeah, chat... Genuinely, this gives me great joy in my heart that this guy, because it's a timer. When did we even set that up? All right, so Sophie's obviously gone ahead. Yeah, turn it off for now. Yeah. But yeah, gives me great joy in my heart that this guy flaunted his wealth, is a massive cockend, and he is now being fined 480,000 euros because he was like, yo, I earn 4,000. How much is that, dude? Like, if you're divided by 4,000, right? That's 120 days worth of money. That's probably like a year amount of streams he's done. But yeah, it gives me a massive amount of joy to know that guy is a complete D-bag. And that he's getting his just desserts. You know what I mean? Talk shit, get hit. Exactly. Talk shit. Like, just fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Cannot be more blessed on this day, chat. Cannot be more blessed. We've also got an absolutely insane situation that has occurred on YouTube, as far as I can tell. So I don't know if you guys saw this. Flashbang warning, by the way, chat. A YouTuber has been accused of murder after using his live stream as an alibi. So a Northern Ireland YouTuber was charged with murdering a woman last week, and the police told the court he used his live stream as an alibi. 32-year-old Natalie McNally was stabbed to death, which is fucking shite, right? They arrested Stephen, also 32 years old, but soon released him after he persuaded them that he was live streaming the night of the murder happened. This is the second instance of someone faking a live stream to get away with a murder, which, in my opinion, is fucking crazy. That's happened twice. Absolutely nuts. That's happened twice. Hey, Chef Maria, how you doing? Hey, Captain Jack, good to see you. Yeah, bloody wild, bro. Absolutely fucking wild. So yeah, he is. I I think being arrested and going away for a long time. The YouTuber later revised his story from that night, declaring he drank alone at home and then fell asleep. So yeah, his live stream was indeed active on the night of the murder, but the footage of him playing the video game Grand Theft Auto was pre-recorded days earlier, according to a technical examination of his devices by a cyber expert. Genuinely crazy. Lurking as usual, sometimes I use emotes. You are more than welcome to lurk as much as you like. Delicate friend, good to see you. Oh, you got a game, Delicate friend. Congratulations. I gotta close my millions of tabs now. Hang on. How come every stream I start the stream, I'm literally like, okay, time to close these 52 tabs. There's absolutely none of them are very interesting, so we'll just get over that. Glastonbury Festival eBay 2 tickets. 2 sets of tickets. What? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. So this is news. Press the Arcadia Spiders fire button. Introduce an act on stage. Bid on once-in-a-lifetime Glastonbury experiences. Each of so what? You can actually just bid on Oh. Dude, I've never known a way to get Glastonbury tickets that wasn't just going through. Oh my god. So 2 Glastonbury 2023 tickets and also watch a set from Pyramid Stage viewing platform. Holy shit! I got about 350. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so chat, if you want to go to Glastonbury this year and come hang out with Fred and Emily, and you have a spare 10 grand, you could probably do it. You want to just come hang out, it'd be fine. Like, who hasn't got a spare 10 grand? You got about $20? It's more than me. I bid 10p. Neo Getter, you might not win that bid. I'm just gonna say. 30p in a Chew It. Okay, so Jetstorm's currently leading the bid war. Jesus Christ, 10 grand. I guess some people just don't want to like. There's multiple eBay listings for these tickets. Pretty sure there's a chat. Do not buy Glastonbury tickets on eBay. Do not. Why did my music stop? Did we finish it? No, the rest of the song's just empty. Good. Scalpers, yeah, but the thing is about Glastonbury is that the tickets are tied to your photograph. So like you literally have a picture of yourself on your ticket. The net proceeds go to charity? Sus? Yeah. Honestly, people use charity way too often to get away with grim stuff. It's actually there is currently a Twitch ambassador. And the reason why I'm saying people use charity to get away with stuff is because everyone on Twitch right now is streaming the Hogwarts game, but like being like, I'm donating to charity. And I'm like, whatever, dude. Just play the fucking game, dude. It's fine. Like... Everyone's twisting themselves in a fucking knot for this fucking game, dude. And I'm just like, dude, just if you're gonna play the game, just play the game. Just don't worry about it. Right. But yeah, so I don't know Nicotine personally. I never watched their stream or anything like that. So Veronica says, on Saturday, the February 4th, I was made aware of the extensive and blatant ad campaign for Hogwarts Legacy on Twitch, utilizing and interrupting streams to promote this offensive product. Hogwarts Legacy is a product ultimately funding J.K. Rowling, whose well-documented stance on trans people remains firmly rooted in the callous disregard for human life. Therefore, I will not be streaming to Twitch whilst the ad campaign remains active. I call on every streamer to join me in taking a stance against bigotry, hatred, and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I mean, obviously that's not something I'm unfortunately not in a position where I could do that. Nor do I feel like that's necessarily a needed thing to do. But man, this Hogwarts shit, dude. People are twisting their fucking bollocks and a fucking knot. The people making the game do not deserve to have income. They've already been paid, Nutslave. I mean, that's like a... So, you know, you don't get... I mean, to explain, people who make video games get paid monthly. Like, they get a salary. They don't get paid. They don't get... They're not... it's not commission-based. So... There was no hatred? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no one would work for free. Yeah, exactly. No one's working for free. It's fine. Also, the game's already selling well. Doesn't really matter. But basically, I do understand it. I do fully get it. People don't like J.K. Rowling. People are trying to be good trans allies, and they don't want to play that game. But, you know, it's this, man. The people who really... I understand why trans people and people who are trans allies don't like the game being played. I'm not going to play it. You know what I mean? I'm not playing that Hogwarts game. For one, I don't think it looks very good in the first place. I mean, I watched someone play it, and I was like, doesn't look that good, to be honest. It certainly isn't a 9 out of 10, which everyone's been rating it. There's a website to block people who you're following, list or stream the game, I think. I mean, people are overreacting with that as well, honestly. I personally, in my opinion, if you don't want to follow people who play Hogwarts, then that website is a good tool. I don't know. People are literally just tying themselves in knots about the people who are pointing fingers, being like, it's just a game. If you do not want to play the game, fine, it's your choice, but not forced. No one's forcing anyone. That's life. I don't know where you're coming up with that one.
Yeah.
Like,
people, not to butt in, but people keep messaging me that, being like, you cannot force people not to play the game. I'm like,
yes,
yeah. What are you God?
Okay.
Like, as it should be.
Okay.
Like, no one can. You can do whatever you want. People just think it's a bad choice.
I mean, I could come around your house and make you not play the game. I probably could. I'm not gonna lie. Like, more than likely, the average gamer, yeah, I could probably force you to not play something by holding you down. But yeah, it's whatever. Like, I understand it. Like, J.K. Rowling is a cunt. We don't like her. She's a horrible human being. And she is funding anti-trans legislature. But, like, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason... Like, I do understand that some people don't want to be exposed to the Harry Potter stuff, because a lot of trans people grew up with Harry Potter, got betrayed by J.K. Rowling, and then they're like... Being trans is inherently quite a traumatic experience in the first place, and they probably don't want to be reminded of that person. So having a website where they can easily unfollow people who want to play the game probably makes life a bit easier for them. So everyone's just getting so hoity-toity, being like, you can't make us not play the game. And I'm like, who's trying to make you not play a game, bro? Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone's like, there are overreactions everywhere.
Being told why you shouldn't do something does not mean anyone is forcing you to agree with them.
Yeah, no.
Like, you can take the information and do with it what you will.
Yeah.
Some people will think you're a dickhead. Deal with it.
Did you see what happened with Nothing Forever? No.
Why are our lights off? Are you just being mysterious?
I didn't even notice they were off.
Yes. Ha-ha!
Sorry, didn't even notice.
Hey, chat.
Hang on. I was doing something.
It's okay. No judgment.
Boop. Hey,
Hi!
Oh, you look lovely.
I applied some
Thank
makeup.
you.
You see, you can always tell when we've had 2 days off because I look really nice because I, like, wash my hair and put my makeup on, and Fred's just seen me in, like, full, like, yeah, goblin mode for the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Chat! Hello, how are you? I just want to take a moment to say I agree with everything Fred just said.
Yeah.
He has a big, juicy brain, and I'm
about
tired
it.
of everyone yelling at us about being like, yo, have solidarity with the trans community, and everyone's like, time for me to tell you why you saying that hurts my feelings. And I'm like, dude, I literally don't care.
I've never even said anyone who plays the game is like a transphobe or something. I'm just like, dude, I'm not going to play it. And I'm not going to like...
Don't give them the money.
I'm not going after people that are playing it. I mean, it seems to me that everyone, a few people have been like, with soft little delicate skin, have cried because they're like, some people in their community are being like, fuck you for playing the game.
Yeah.
And now I'm... people are being like, oh, Fred, you're harassing people. I'm like, I haven't said a damn thing.
I'm not doing... I wouldn't. I haven't. I just notice things and go, well, that sucks, and then move on.
I just like, okay, if you're going to boil down my opinion, right, and this is me being a little bit judgy, a little bit of a bitch, you know what I mean? But I think that if you want to play the Hogwarts game, fine. That doesn't make you a bad person, and that doesn't make you an inherent transphobe. But it does mean that you're not as nice as you think you are.
Literally.
Like, you're not the ally you thought you were. And that's okay.
Yeah, people positioning themselves as like, I'm an ally and a leftist, but I can't even not play Hogwarts.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
you're not, though, are you?
But you are going to get, like, the game's going to sell. Most people don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like the plight of the trans people is, the trans people. That's the plight of trans people. The trans people, sounds really weird to say, is that, yeah, most people don't care. Most people are only in it for their own entertainment and don't actually give a shit. And that's kind of like why you raise awareness.
Simmer! 35 months!
Thanks, Simmer.
Thank you, Simmer, you saucy
But
minx.
yeah, as always, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
Nope.
But you can have little hills that you decide you want to die on, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And this is a little hill that I have trans friends, and I have trans friends who have died, more than one. And I'm like, you know what? That to me makes it a little bit personal, and I will not be playing the game, and I will not support anyone who plays the game or just whatever.
Yeah.
Anyone who carries the flag is in the same boat, but trans is definitely getting railed right now.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
No, I think it's really important. I think it's important to stand in solidarity. I think it's important to not promote things. And it did make me laugh the way the number of people who went, oh, I probably won't play the game. And then Warner Brothers were like, oh, would you like a free code? Like, I don't obviously think that under any circumstances you should, like, play, stream, or broadcast fucking Hogwarts, right? That being said,
911 operator.
I do think if you're like, I'm really struggling to pay my bills right now, and Warner Brothers come swinging in with 10 grand, right? You can make your choice. And I'm not saying I would do it, but I am saying that when, you know, your health and safety are on the line, you make certain calls. But that's not what's happening here. Everyone's playing the bloody thing for free. Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of pounds spent in promotion, and they're still like not they've not spent a fucking penny on the streamers. So why are they
I
doing
haven't
it?
seen a single person do hashtag ad, so it's
No.
kind of like, okay,
No.
so y'all are just playing the game.
You're just playing it for free.
Okay.
Lovely.
Like chumps.
What are people's opinions on pirating the game? I would say go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
If you want to play it, I think that piracy is the best way to play it.
Yeah, honestly,
In my opinion.
pirate it. Watch people like, watch playthroughs. Is also at the end of the day, I don't think a lot like this has been blown out of proportion on like a lot, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is though, is like it's such a simple. It kind of like kind of ran away with itself. A bunch of trans people, prominent trans people who are kind of seen as like leaders in the community, were like, "Yo, J.K. Rowling is out for blood. She might not be saying like fucking, you know."
But she's saying about as much as she can say without getting banned
without
on
crossing a
social
line,
media.
right? Yeah. And so like people are like, hey, can we just not play that game? You know, fuck J.K. Rowling. But then it seems like the majority of people, as one would expect, are only really interested in their own little entertainment. And you've got a bunch of like 35-year-olds who still have their Harry Potter scarves and stuff like that. They're still like wake up every morning waiting for that owl to drop a letter off. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
So it's just one of those things where I'm just sort of like, I'm not interested in playing it, but then I never was a very big Harry Potter fan, but I have read the books. So, you know, I guess I'm about as much of a Harry Potter fan as most
Appreciation
people.
of your blessings. Yeah. Is sponsored the same as ad? I mean, sponsored and ad mean the same thing. Just means you've been paid.
In the UK, you have to put ad no matter what. Now they updated it
Yeah.
recently. Even if you get a free key, you still have to put hashtag ad. It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Well, it doesn't really make sense because I would rather you guys know when I'm actually being paid to do something and when I've just been given a free key.
Yeah.
Which
Like
is why
being
people
given a
use
free key
use
isn't...
like gifted.
Yeah.
Dumbledore misplaced my letter. But yeah, I personally feel like when it's been essentially not playing the game is a good thing to do, but it's not. Doesn't make you savior of all trans people.
No,
It's a
no.
generally good thing to do. At the same time, playing the game certainly does not mean that you are a massive bigot, but it does mean that you are not tuned in and not paying attention to a community that are going through some real shit right now. What happened?
Just someone has a very clever going live message, and it got me.
Yeah.
So it was like, hang on, when am I going to show this real quick? I just, because in the top right it says when someone's live.
Yeah.
I just got this.
Yeah.
Which was, Snan has sent you a friend request because he's shaped like a friend.
And you were like, I got a friend request?
And I was like, I got a friend request on Twitch? What the fuck? And I was like, oh.
I mean, as well, I personally think that there is never a situation where Lyric doesn't have enough money. So, Lyric, like when I'm talking about people getting paid for a sponsorship, obviously, I'm saying if I got offered a Hogwarts Legacy sponsorship, I would say no. If that sponsorship was way, 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 way beyond my normal rate, which is why I mentioned 10 grand, you would then have to sit back and think,
if they offer us like 10 grand to play it, that might be,
you know,
I might be like, all right,
am I in a position to turn that down? I don't know, and I would have to think about it. I probably wouldn't do it, but it would be really, really, really difficult to say no.
Yeah.
Not that that's on the line, but what I'm saying is that if you're Lyric and you're being offered any amount of money, you can easily say no to that and never think about it again. But then so I'm of the opinion, say no.
Is Lyric like a is Lyric fully, you know, he's not exactly like a champion of like, do you know what I mean? Like he's literally, I think Lyric is you get what you get what you get with Lyric, right? He's a gamer, he plays video games.
Yeah.
I don't think Lyric has much of an opinion about stuff like politics or human, like, you know,
human rights.
Human rights. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't really.
Yeah.
A lot of the people at the top of Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm looking at fucking Lyric and Summit. I don't think Summit's played it. I'm just saying. But I'm not like looking to Summit for like breaking down the fucking like the current legislation on things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If I want to watch Summit, I go watch Summit for the video games. If I want, like, Lyric isn't really sitting out here tweeting great. You know, he's not like a champion of like the marginalized people. Do you know what I mean? So like,
yeah, I mean, it's just an easy passive win, which you can then go, nah, I'll just take the money instead and do the thing. At the end of the day,
would I
as
have
I've
liked
said,
Lyric to like skipped it? Yeah, I would have
Yes.
liked, but you know, I'm not also not like, I'm not being like, oh, Lyric's a betrayal. I don't think Lyric's a transphobe. I think generally probably Lyric votes in the correct way most of the time.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I have no idea at all. The key is you don't know. You just assume that people are nice. You don't know them.
True.
The reality is that I do not expect the average gamer guy to engage with that stuff. At the end of the day, it's easier to not talk about it, take the money, than it is to talk about it and not take the money. Do you know what I mean? But I do think that it's important to try and fucking lower your energy, especially if you're in the I don't care camp. The number of people I've got screaming, being like, I don't care, so you shouldn't tell people what to do. And I'm like,
the absolute... It's like, it's my worst take out of everything that's gone on recently. My most hated take is, I don't care about this, so caring is stupid. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm.
Yeah, literally.
I swear to God. It's like, dude, you really, like, not everyone's you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I think that it's worth bearing in mind that when you're seeing people expressing opinions about this, like, there are a lot of people who do seriously have skin in the game, do have friends, family members, or are trans themselves who are stressed out right now and going through some real shit. And I think turning around screaming like, you should never tell anyone what to do when someone's just trying to express their opinion, like, babe,
I just
get
think it's kind of
over
funny
it.
that I literally was like, oh yeah, fuck that game. And someone immediately is like, you can't force people not to play it. And I'm like, oh, what? Like,
how would I be doing that?
Also, like, did I say? Did I even imply that was like one of my goals? It's such a weird. It's already. And I think the conversation's actually been picked up and like hyper focused. I would not be surprised if it was a bunch of transphobic people going into Hogwarts streams and yelling at them and creating a bad look for trans people by harassing and stuff like that. That wouldn't surprise me at all, because this entire thing is blown up so hard that it feels like it might be a bit of
you enormous group of twats. Also, I have been telling PPN not to play it, and fuck you if you do smile.
No, but like, people are literally running around being like, don't you tell me what I can and cannot do. And I'm like, I'm not.
No one did,
I'm
bro.
not. You need to calm down. And
no,
people...
you've just heard about people saying that.
Yeah.
No, unless someone has told you can't play it, you don't get this.
No, but even if I said you can't play it, you can still play it.
Yeah, exactly.
I literally can say, I think it's the wrong decision. I think it's a bad thing to do.
My point more was that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Like, I can almost guarantee
it's just a lot of people
no one has been told.
Themselves.
No one has been told that they can't play the game. They've just heard about it happening and their fucking back goes up. And I'm sort of like, I feel kind of bad for the developers. Nothing Forever. What's Nothing Forever?
Oh no, you got sent home with the Vertigo?
Vertigo!
No! Oh my god! Nothing Forever!
So I actually didn't realize what you meant by Nothing Forever.
Yeah.
So chat, unless I don't know, maybe you haven't heard about it. Nothing Forever is a Seinfeld parody.
Yeah.
Is AI, we actually covered it before on the stream. It's AI generated. Like, I think the script and the voices are all AI, and also the
Animation.
Animation is procedural, I think, and so it got banned for it. Yeah, it said so, the main guy, the Jerry Seinfeld character, did say some pretty transphobic stuff. I
actually can't cover it because we can't say it.
No.
So we can't talk about it.
Also, I wouldn't because I don't. Hey, Keegan, how you doing, brother?
How are you?
I just wouldn't cover it because I don't really want to expose anyone in chat who's trans to that sort of like.
Well, I will
rhetoric.
say it was interesting because to me it read as like perfect satire. It obviously the things it said shouldn't have been said, but essentially the joke was hi. So he's doing a stand-up comedy thing, and the joke was like hi. Ugh, no one's really laughing. Well,
Yes.
I could tell jokes about why gay people are bad. Oh, you're not laughing at that? Or why trans people are bad. Oh, you're not laughing at that?
Yeah.
Ugh. I guess. Bye. Where did everybody go? And I thought that was really funny. Obviously, the jokes are in there, right?
It was a little bit too meta for.
Yeah.
And I think Twitch did overreact by banning them for 2 weeks. I definitely think that's like a maybe a. Twitch didn't start doing warnings.
The
man.
developers said that it was definitely like an oversight from them, and that they would try and work on it, making sure that it couldn't do that again. Which I think is a valuable lesson for them. And 2 weeks is not the end of the world.
Yeah, look, exactly like you said. There's like 50 people in here and no one's laughing. Anyone have any suggestions?
Yeah.
And so it's.
So basically what's kind of interesting about it is that obviously you've got to make sure your AI doesn't get bigoted.
Yeah.
But
which is a problem with AI.
if your AI is looking around for what's currently happening in comedy, unfortunately being a bigot is currently the news of the day.
Well, this is the thing, is that there are so many because it scans the internet for its like for it to like get its like content. There, the right wing rhetoric, the right wing rhetoric. It's so pervasive.
Yeah.
And people who are like right wing, they love to like just fucking. Yo!
If I play, will you please play this? It's appropriate for the topic, and this stupid thing is fucked as usual.
Yes.
Play. Yeah, I got you, dudes. Oh yeah, the link.
here's
I
the link.
was gonna say we need a link. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just a song.
This is a banger. But yeah, I just think that everyone who, from my perspective, right, the trans people in either of these situations who are actually upset because like shit is being said about them are upset, right? And then you've got people who are getting critiqued for buying a game, right?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Just white wing rhetoric. Just got me. I'm sorry.
It was not intended. Fuck. But yeah,
Sorry.
people are basically putting themselves in like, I am as like victimized here, being told not to play Hogwarts Legacy, or being told that transphobia in my AI content is inappropriate. Like that is as bad, or like what I'm going through being told not to play this game is as bad as actually experiencing transphobia. And I'm like, babe, regardless of what people are saying to you, you are not the victim here.
No.
Stop victimizing yourself. Do you know what I mean?
I did see the girlfriend reviews channel on Twitch.
Oh my god.
And so I don't really want to I don't really want to. I'm not trying to lay into them. I'm not trying to like talk shit. I actually didn't know about
I'm ready
them.
to talk shit.
I didn't know about them until today. I didn't even know that. I've never heard of them before.
Yeah.
They're like a YouTube channel, right? And they played the Hogwarts Legacy game, but they've kind of like proclaimed themselves as kind of like, I guess, like left wing and allies and stuff like that. And so they were playing they were playing Hogwarts on Twitch. And apparently their chat was just giving them a lot
Which
of
is
shit,
like, why
right?
are you playing this? Don't play it. It's shit. I thought you were allies. I thought you were on
I'm
the
not gonna
team.
lie. I went into their stream. I went into the VOD to look at what chat was saying. The chat was pretty like, what's this? Is it good? There wasn't that many people chatting shit.
Yeah.
So for one, there wasn't even that many people like talking shit.
It's not like everyone's coming in with the torches like, that's it, you're dead.
But so the girlfriend is a husband and wife or girlfriend and boyfriend thing. I'm not sure. And the girl gets upset and the guy is sort of really annoyed, and he's like, his girlfriend boyfriend. There you go. And the boyfriend says like, oh, it's just a game. It's just a game. Why is everyone getting upset? It's just a game. And then it kind of, I don't know, it got a little bit weird where they were saying, do you guys not understand what allies? Do you know how many subscribers we lost with The Last of Us and us supporting gay rights thing? And I was sort of like, and then they were like, oh, but we're raising money for charity. So rather than attack us, shouldn't you just be happy for that? And it was such like, it came off kind of really weird to me. It was like...
It was crazy cringe.
Like,
it was crazy cringe.
I was like, what? So you're the victim here because you lost subscribers because you support gay rights. And it's like, poor you. And also, we should just be happy because you're raising money for charity. And like, you know, you should... I was a little bit like, dude, this comes off like middle-class activism.
Yeah, literally like I said I'm an ally. What more do you want?
The articles definitely don't mention that. Yeah.
The articles are like, they were attacked by furious trans people. And I'm like, also, if you can just turn your stream off at any time.
You can just turn your stream
she
off.
gets all like teary about it. I'm like, just turn the stream off.
Put
you
only mode on.
You can still review it. And you can still literally post it on YouTube if you so want to.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
I think everyone's found a clip of a girl crying, and they've basically leaned into that to be like, look how horrible these transes are.
Poor girls.
You know.
Yeah, I'm raising some money vaguely for the Trevor Project, so like...
And then the guy was like,
oh, stop crying.
Some of you all need to get out and touch grass and stuff like that, and just being like... And then there was like a pretty bad take from Hassan as well, where Hassan was like, the only reason I'm not playing it is because I'm going to get bullied if I play it. And a bunch of people who have, a bunch of like Twitter people just chirping all the time who have no power are just going to like chirp all the time. And I'm like, trans people have no power? Yeah, we know. Like, duh.
You're an ally? Name every queer person.
Name every queer person.
That's excellent. No, very, very, very strange takes all around. Everyone is having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Everyone needs the hottest take.
I'm like a bit willing to give Hassan the benefit of the doubt though, because I think he's getting a lot of shit from people. People making up rumors that he's stealing the Turkey relief money that he's like doing right now.
Yeah,
he's like raised like $500,000 for Turkey, and everyone's like that he's paying for a new pool. And I'm like, how much is pools? How much is swimming pools?
Yeah, literally, because basically people are just spreading rumors about him, which I do think is really shitty.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind that he is Turkish, I'm sure that this is like an especially difficult
apparently
thing.
was in Turkey during the 99 earthquake, apparently.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm trying to like, at the end of the day, I think it doesn't matter how big and famous you are. Like, you know, hard times are hard times. I think sometimes it's good to turn the internet off. Turn off Twitter, turn off your phone, just step away, because I think at the point where you start lashing out, like everyone's just gonna have a go at me anyway, it's like you know,
yeah, and people are freaking out over the website where it's like, so there's a website about like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, it's like, have they streamed that Wizard game, right? And so people are like freaking out over this, right? They're like,
people are like,
this is
targeted harassment.
Well, this is a witch hunt, and I'm like, it's a wizard hunt actually. But like, it's like, dude, I don't know. People are just emotional right now, and people are like, they're coming for us. The left, the alt left are coming for us and shit like that. I'm pretty sure the girlfriend reviews people, they actually mentioned the alt left, by the way. They're allies, by the way, but they're like, oh yeah, the alt left, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Chat, I do just want to mention one thing.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, so we're slightly fucked. We were supposed to be doing a charity stream today, but Tiltify is down for maintenance.
Yeah, that's why it's
so
not on the
we've
screen
got
right
it
now.
set up. And I was going to be like, Deeds, please don't donate to us and donate through Tiltify. Yeah.
It's Tiltify's down, by the way. Oh yeah, they're launching a new UI.
I've set up a
We
whole
will
charity
raise money
thing.
for them at another time.
I'm really annoyed. No, okay, so
maybe tomorrow if it's
several
ready.
things, right? I put off a charity stream. No, take that, reverse it. I put off a sponsored stream today because I was like, right, we can do that like tomorrow, and we'll do the charity stream now. Right. I'm not giving your $10 to any shit, all right? Then I gotta pay tax and do the whole thing. I gotta just... We're keeping it simple, okay? If there's money being raised, it's going to Tiltify. But anyway, so this is the thing. And also... Okay.
They did tweet about it. I missed it.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I literally set it up yesterday. The whole thing's done.
Yeah, it's dumb.
The Twitter says, oh, maybe it'll be back in a minute. Okay, it might be back in 10 minutes and then we can actually do it. So here's the thing. Usually when we do charity streams, I plan them a lot in advance. I try and get giveaways. I do forfeit, stuff like that. This is obviously a charity stream, theoretically, for Turkey and Syria to raise money for the earthquake. And I think that the money getting there ASAP is way more important than spending time getting, like, stuff set up for the stream. Like, this is like urgent. So hopefully it'll be back in 10 minutes. And before you set it up and they've changed all the shit over, probably Scotty. So yeah, theoretically, we were going to do a sponsor stream today, which we're not doing, which we're going to do like tomorrow or... Yeah, we'll fuck around for 10 minutes and see if it comes back.
Well, I was wondering if you guys wanted to actually see the clip from the girlfriend reviews
It's so great.
Stream.
It's so great.
So I've rewound it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I was like, let's see what was going on slightly
Mm-hmm.
before the clip that's been circulated. And so this is the stream, right? And they don't use webcams, so there's nothing to see. But I was looking at the chat and I was like, you're humans just doing the best you can. I'm so happy you're streaming. Totally understand if you turn off chat. If people are offended, they can vote with their wallets and not buy the game. But remember, the people that made this game do not in any way represent the depraved comments Rowling said. She is one person and do not represent the world. Right. I'm sorry, guys. Chronically Online, watch the show, The Good Place. It says the best. People say they're doing the right thing. No matter what action you take, blah 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 blah.
It's inherently always bad, so you can't ever do anything good. And I'm like, God, what are you crying about? Everyone's on your side.
I'm just not seeing any bad comments.
You're all doing what you can, you know?
Even more than the Last of Us situation, because like those are the people that I admire attacking us. You know, the people
exactly. That's what it's like. It's like, you know, when
You're not being
Rosetta or
attacked.
someone, you know.
You're being criticized.
Sorry, they're coming for you all. This is for this so hard.
I've found a way to excuse myself from doing something absolutely fucking abhorrent, and I'm going to cry about it for clicks. Poggies, I'm a streamer now.
This is my thing. Is I don't think these are bad people. I don't think these are like evil like hate trans people or anything like that. I think that maybe. I don't think playing the game it makes you a bad person. It's just like doesn't make you as nice as you think you are. You know what I mean?
It makes you.
And
it makes you not an ally.
Yeah.
You are at best ambivalent, babe. Oh my God, there is crazy tough support. That's the thing. Like,
and so
yeah.
You guys are awesome. Keep on doing what you're doing. I hope you enjoy. You're doing what you can. Don't listen
People
to
are
people attacking
subscribing.
You. Like
vomit, by the way.
Touch Grace. I guess touch grass.
Yeah.
Heart. You guys don't feed the troll. I don't see anyone saying anything bad. Maybe they said something earlier, but I'm not going to go for an hour-long VOD about this. But it's really. I think like they allowed like 5 people to like control the entire conversation. It's really weird. And so
It's upset at us because we fucking showed PewDiePie or like, you know, made funny jokes about someone's name and did it to the wrong person and they you know, took it out of context. It's like, I don't know, man. There's like this
We're always the victim.
super alt-left group of people who just like
alt left.
The alt-left are coming for me.
just can't. They don't care any good you've done at all. It's like one little slip up and now it's like whatever.
They don't care.
I'm almost like thinking of just like either going offline or like we're
No!
barely into the second combat here.
Going
And every time I look at chat,
offline?
it's just the conversation is just like
maybe we can do like
bothering
a
me.
be right back.
And so this is the bit that
Yeah.
got clipped, right? Maybe we can do a be right back screen. And in my opinion, if your girlfriend, like your partner, is like super upset and isn't handling the stuff very well, just close the chat, just emote only mode, do anything. There are millions of options. And so I just find it really weird that he was like, no, I'm just going to carry on, like leave the room. It's weird to me, but I don't see a single person in this chat being like, fuck you for playing this game. Can you turn off chat? Nothing but love for you two. People are chronically online. She made Gandalf gay. I think she's a hero. Freedom of speech, children. Just turn off chat. Someone subscribed. There's no ethical consumption of the capitalism anyway. True. Like, good point. Mute chat. People are being very toxic about this game. Sending love to you both. Follow her in sub-only mode. Please try and enjoy the game. Like, I'm just like...
You can take
Look
it
at
if
them,
you want. I'll just stop
beset!
talking
This
and
is
I'll
as
just
bad
go
as it
into
gets.
the combat.
Pretty sure timed out
Well
ban
done,
messages are
did it
deleted.
now.
But what I'm saying is that there are a lot of nice messages, and you may be right. Maybe you are right. Maybe I'm just not seeing the banned messages or timed out messages. But at the same time, it's like
You did it now.
I just genuinely think my main takeaway from this is if you want to do something
Gaming
But
Circle Jerk, look what you've done.
you know makes you,
You know, you started a
worse
fake movement,
ally.
and then you triggered a bunch of alt-right gamers, and then the alt-left gamers got a hold of it.
What's
and
the
now
alt-left?
It's
we're just
fucking
making stuff up now.
turned into a whole big real thing.
A whole
and,
big real
yeah.
thing.
I'm just gonna fucking just fucking play.
So there was a bit earlier
yeah.
where they were like, we supported Last of Us with gay rights or something. I guess they were like pro episode 3, and then they were like, do you know how many subscribers we lost because of that? And it's like, what?
Dude, what the
I don't-
fuck
to
is
me,
this?
it kind of came across as them being like, we're such allies. We have a lower YouTube subscriber count now because of how hot. And I'm like, it doesn't
really,
ring.
I've really
Big
been on the
Norse
line here.
left wing hurted my fees. Listen to me for you'll swee fowum why self fower quicks.
And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say they're bad people or anything like that. It was a bad moment, and I'm just sort of like, I just really wish, rather than just being like, I don't care, I just want to play a video game, therefore caring is stupid. I wish people would like not assume everyone else is dumb. You know what I mean?
Also, I do completely agree with you. Delicate friend said, why have I not scrolled right? Trans people are always told that they're being trans wrong. We're always, I wish I could read. We're always said, whatever we do, we're doing it wrong and not being minorities in the right way. But these cis people get the tiniest bit of criticism and literally cry. It's just kind of fucking annoying, to be honest. They wouldn't be able to deal with a fraction of the bile that's directed towards trans people. No, they would not.
Well,
It is called being a gigantic crybaby.
I saw Sophie from Mars earlier, a good friend of the stream, who was like walking around in London today, and some guy just pulls out her phone and starts recording her. And it was like,
I was like, all right, what the fuck
I
are you
couldn't
doing?
even imagine that.
Yeah.
Like, that is nothing like that has ever remotely even happened to me. No one's pulled out a phone other than take a picture, like for like at an event or something like that.
Yeah.
But like that's like relatively friendly and normal. And but like just being like, do you know what I mean? Like that's mad. Yeah, Sophie's awesome.
Yeah,
we like
Sophie is
Sophie.
awesome. But like, I
Not our sister,
Did-
not our Sophie. It's
yes,
Sophie from Mars.
Yes, I will say though that
Just in case they were
the
confused.
last tweet in her thread was that she turned around and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he ran away.
I mean, Sophie's quite tall.
So I just want to say, like,
Sophie's quite tall.
maximum fucking.
She'll fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, like maximum fucking like good energy for literally turning around and being like, "Oi, fuck off!" And this dude who's literally recording you in the street is like, "Oh, he's probably gonna be like scary people are mean to me." You know what I mean? It's like, stop victimizing yourself.
Yeah.
You knew that in creating this content, some people would not be pleased with you.
Yeah.
Do not position yourself as a friend and ally of the LGBT community and then turn around and have a cry when they're like, "Ooh, this is grim." At the end of the day, you can say, "Oh, I don't have any ill will towards you," but then the minute you do the shittiest thing, you get some criticism and then you have a cry. Like, calm down.
Yeah.
Get a fucking life. Get a spine. Own the behavior that you do. Own the shit you do. Like, it's literally what you get all the time from people who eat meat getting super mad at vegans, right? I eat meat,
similar,
right?
yeah.
And I know that eating meat is not like the most moral choice from whatever perspective, whether you look at it from the climate, whether you look at it from animal rights, whether you look at it like whatever. There are plenty of good reasons not to eat meat. There are also reasons to eat meat. But by and large, if you're getting criticized by vegans, you can't turn around and take the moral high ground, right? If they're like, "Don't you love little bunnies? This little bunny's going to die." You do love little bunnies and you don't necessarily want it to die. So then you lash out at the vegans rather than saying, "I accept the fact that I am a pet owner who loves my pet, who also eats meat, and that those things are incongruent in the eyes of a lot of people," right? You can literally turn around and say, "I know this isn't the most moral choice," and then move on.
No, that kind of sausage simmer.
No! But instead of doing that, you're insisting that every choice you make is a moral choice. And
Yeah.
it's like, we all do shit, right? Whether you're buying clothes off Shein, knowing that it's plastic trash, most of which has been dumped in the Atacama Desert, whether it be eating meat, knowing animals are dying, whether it be, I know, but that's not the point, right? I know that I don't think that would work for me, but for some people it does, and you know what I mean? I got censored, my freedom of speech. Like, we're all doing stuff, whether it be like, "Oh, I drive my car all the time even though I know I should get public transport."
yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm not going to go around like keying your car, like, "Get in the fucking bus, you dickhead."
No.
But you can still know that that isn't the moral correct choice.
But then what we're dealing with right now is like there's a rumor or like someone got their car keyed because they didn't take the bus, and now everyone who's like, "Could you please use public transport more?" is now accused of going around keying cars. And I'm like, that's not the case. Yeah, and I'm gonna say again, I don't think you're a bad person for playing the game. I don't think it's like a morally like abhorrent thing to do. I don't think it means that you're not as nice as you think you are.
Yeah.
Like you're not as like much of a fucking ally.
You're not really an ally at all, are you, babe? You failed the allyship test.
You're like you've reset the zero. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like you're not a bigot, but also.
Bit of a weak
And also,
one.
I just don't think you have the right to expect trans people to like you.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean?
I
Like,
personally feel like I'm especially critical of streamers. As an individual gamer, I don't think you should buy it, and I think you should pirate it. But I think if you're going to have the game, even if you're going to buy the game, don't promote the game for free, you silly dicks. Like, honestly, if none of us were streaming it, if all of us went, fuck it, not covering Hogwarts, not worth the hassle, not worth the drama, got trans viewers, whatever, not doing it, do you know how much money they'd have to pay to get that promotion? Everyone could have made some fucking Warner Brothers money. Like, if you're gonna do it that way.
Also, I'm gonna be real. There's no. I watched some of the gameplay, right? I think I watched some random guy play it. I can't remember the name. There's no fucking way that game's 9 out of 10. I'm sorry. That's it's not that. It doesn't look that good.
No.
Like I'm not trying to shit on it because I don't like J.K. Rowling or anything like that. I don't like J.K. Rowling, and J.K. Rowling has put a sour taste for Harry Potter in my mouth because it's sort of like
Yeah, she has soured it.
she soured it for me.
And also,
you know?
the older I get, the more I
can't
can't
enjoy Harry Potter anymore because
Yeah.
of what she's done.
Yeah.
And so
Well, the more I can't overlook like Cho Chang and stuff,
Yeah.
the more I'm like,
and like yeah.
it was the 90s, things were different.
And
you know?
so I'm like,
fucking.
but then I watched some of the gameplay and I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely 0% chance that game is 9 out of 10. It looks really basic. Like it's not a next gen game. It doesn't look that good.
Yeah.
It looks pretty much average, right? And I'm just like,
It looks really boring because it's got that classic open world. So I watched a bit of somebody playing it, and it's got that classic open world thing where there's all these like side missions, which may well be like the full plot. Like I saw one where someone was like getting rid of that creeping vine that like grabs you and chokes you, right? But like there's no, you know how to solve it immediately. So you're just like, Wando. And so then you're just walking through and the plant's going back and there's no danger. And so you're just walking through a tunnel and then you get to the end and there's a chest in it. You find like a little hat and you go,
yeah,
great.
I've
And then
heard-
you walk back.
I've
And
heard
I'm
people
like,
saying that the main character is a bit of a Mary Sue or a Gary Stu, whatever it is, because basically they are just like a really great wizard and they're like they excel in every class and they're like one of the greatest. Like, oh my god, they're amazing, and all the spells are really easy to learn, and you know they can take on in battle like 5 other dark wizards who are fully adults and win. And it's like, okay, so yeah. I see a YouTuber streaming it yesterday and was like, I forgot I followed you. Off you fuck.
off your fuck.
Yeah, it is one of those things where it is a really easy thing just to not play the game. And people are right when they say there are other things that are like immoral and that we do unethical things all the time because there is no ethical because that's another capitalism. And I'm like, that's awesome. Take a moment and think about those things. Like if like you can't do everything, right? You cannot be absolutely perfect, an absolutely perfect ally or an absolutely perfect environmentalist at every single turn, right? But try your best. Like me and Emily, we buy all of our energy from renewable, like all the electricity that powers the flat. We pay a much higher rate than most people because all of our energy is renewable, right?
And that feels important to us because we use a lot of energy because the stream is juicy. You know,
and all the food that we buy, as much as we can at the very least, is a free range, especially chickens, because you can't really have non-free range cows. But try to buy chickens as much as we can, but we also try to eat meat as little as we can. Do you know what I mean? We try to reduce it.
Yeah.
And
which is all, at least, there was an attempt.
we get
Our
public
little-
transport everywhere because
Yes.
for one, we're privileged because we live in London. We don't need public transport everywhere. But a car would be very useful. But I'm getting by without one. And it's just like all those sorts of things where I'm just sort of like, yeah, I'm not perfect, but I am trying a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
But it seems like the idea is that if you aren't successful and you aren't absolutely perfect, then you're a hypocrite for saying anything. And it's like, dude, that is like the quickest way for a very depressing dystopia.
Yes.
Where don't say anything, don't even try, because if you fail in one area, you're a hypocrite.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay.
Or if you find areas where there are gaps and you think, maybe later I'll try and fix up those gaps. No, don't worry about it. You're just trash. Or if you intend on doing something better later, but you can't afford to do it right now, no, give up. Just abandon all hope. Never do anything.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Scotty, kind of. If it's renewable, why have your costs gone up to you're being lied to? Well, do you know why? Because the renewable energy that is created by all of the fans?
Yeah, they're
By all
fans.
the wind turbines and the biofuel and
Yeah,
all that
yeah.
shit, right? So all of the energy that is created by those is then put on the national grid, and then the company that we get our energy from, which invests in those infrastructures, right, which builds those things, then has to rebuy the energy that it put on the grid. Like we're still buying it off the grid.
Yeah.
But we are.
There's only one grid.
But we're putting our own green energy into it.
Like, if
so
I could have,
we
like-
don't get a discount.
Yeah,
Does that
no.
make sense?
It fucking sucks.
When you think about it, you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
But you know,
But you gotta try, right? Like,
yeah, everyone's bidding from the same pool of energy.
And
exactly.
I guess at the end of the day, you have to think of it less of a I'm getting my electricity from the wind turbines, and more of I'm investing in more energy coming from wind turbines. You got put your money where your mouth as much as you can. And yeah, like, not perfect, chat. Really not perfect.
Yeah.
Went to had a burger the other day.
good.
Who knows where that meat came from? I
was
don't know.
good.
But it was good. I had a good time.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hear me out, I've got a plan. I'm going to need 10,000 hamster wheels and 10,000 hamsters.
Interesting.
Hey, Maru, I'm glad that you're enjoying the emote. It's one of my
Masterpiece.
favorites.
I actually need to credit who made that. I can't actually remember who made it.
No. Shit.
Someone made it. Might have been.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I didn't make it. So like, Wolf Machina made it. Okay.
Yes. Okay. We need to credit Wolf Machina
I
as
might
an
have
artist.
to re-upload it and credit the artist.
Yeah.
But it's a good one, right? I actually really like that.
Hello
one too.
from the Baltic coast of Germany. I drove past about 1 million wind turbines on the way.
Mwah.
Stunning.
Mwah. We're still stuck in this bullshit fucking island where everyone's like, the wind turbines. I never understood the wind turbines are ugly argument. I always found wind turbines look cool as
I
fuck.
think they're very majestic.
Yeah.
They're so big and they represent such like hope.
Yeah.
I look at them and I'm like, we might live.
I'm a sci-fi guy, right? So
Yeah.
for me, I'm sort of like, yes.
Yes.
The spinny fans of fucking electro power. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, I don't know what the fucking thing is. Wind turbines bad, smokestacks good. I can't see the poison in the air that's killing me, so it doesn't exist. Honestly, I just really think that too few people. Tiltify is not back for me. I'm clicking. I don't know. Every time I'm clicking, it's actually me clicking to see if Tiltify's up, and I'm just getting it's currently in maintenance.
Oh wait.
Da,
Let's
da,
see.
da, 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 da.
Do.
Control F5. Do. No, that did not work. It is still fucked. At least for me. Perhaps I am screwed.
I think it's working again, chat.
Hey!
So in total, we've raised
It's not for everyone except Emily. Why?
We've raised $2,833 total, chat, in all of our use of
I
time.
was like, how?
Isn't that cool?
We haven't started.
No, that's what I was
in
saying.
our time for...
Yeah, time total.
That's so nice. I don't even think that includes Twitch London.
No.
That's so
No, because
impressive.
it was a separate account. Mm-hmm. Right.
Mate, they are getting ridiculous. GPUs. That's what I'm saying is...
The Mario
they're
skit
trying to-
on...
yeah.
I didn't see it, Blues, no.
It's really frustrating, Scotty, because tidal power generators, while not a perfect solution everywhere, can be really useful. And on a freaking island like the Isle of Wight, it makes so much sense that you guys would get tidal power. But no! What of a crab?
Burp, hey, what's going on?
Elrathir!
Thank you for 4 months!
Chat, thank you for the subs. Also, I would like to do a little shout out, because we've been putting the world to rights and having a moan and stuff, which, you know, is... We're all trying our best, chat. We're all trying our best. But I would like to say, you are the browser source. Fred secretly AI. Boop. What can I say? But yeah, chat, we are still running for the next week. It has 7 days left. The chair giveaway from Thunder X3, which is an overclockers brand who also make Noble chairs. They are giving away the Thunder X3 gaming chair or the Epic Edition.
Because the sea that is probably grotty enough to kill a small human might get spoiled.
Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. I don't know, Peachy. I don't know. I mean, I think we'll probably just do a fundraiser today, but if we fancy doing another one later, Dean, you're our first $10.
Shall we turn on the thingy-mabob, the whatchamacallit, the
Yeah.
Uchiplonk?
Also, shall I move the donate button way down the bottom, or shall I just remove it for today to avoid confusion?
It's fine. Just chat. Just click on the fucking the
Yeah,
T.
but people are dumb. I love them. I love you, chat. I do.
I don't think there's gonna be a problem.
You sure?
Yes.
Chat. So, bad news, everyone. There has been a very, 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 very bad earthquake in the area of Turkey, also affecting Syria and the north of Cyprus. We have decided that for today, to raise some emergency funds, because obviously long-term funds will be necessary, but there are lots of buildings that have fallen down, a lot of people in need of rescue. There is very little energy. It's also really fucking cold because it's winter time.
Cold as fuck,
so
man.
we decided that we would just throw together a little emergency fundraiser on the stream. Now, I know stonks are low. I know, I feel you. So do
fine.
not feel any need to support if you cannot afford to. Fred and I are not putting on a big show for the charity stream today. I don't have any pies to smack myself with. Honestly, my energy is a bit low as well. So I'm just going to try and give you the best that I can. And if we can raise a few quid, and it will go directly over to the IRC. If you click
Deets!
Holy moly.
I was gonna say if we can raise 100 or 200 quid, that'd be excellent.
Holy
Fuck me.
crap!
All right,
So
cool.
chat,
Deets.
if you want to tip or donate to the IRC, you need to click on the Tiltify QR code down below,
Thank you, Deets.
or the link in
Jesus.
chat, or scan the QR code with your phone. It will take you to our fundraising page. We're just trying to fundraise some emergency funds. The IRC are obviously doing a lot over in Turkey and Syria right now, and both places need help. Don't have the emergency to use my I don't have the energy to use my usual emergency fundraising, so you can have that. Deets, you're a friggin' queen. I cannot tell you how much I love you. Also, I haven't put any money onto that myself, so I think I'm gonna slap some money in from us, though I haven't decided how much. Because it's in dollars,
You can decide.
and I was going to do it in pounds.
Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Great. Well, I know it is. I can do whatever I want.
I know you can do it.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, if you guys have a couple of dollars or whatever to throw in, it's really appreciated. Make sure you click the Tiltify link because, the International Rescue Committee will then get the money directly. I don't want any tips going through us because it just adds a layer of complication and a layer of opaqueness. KHMP1, thank you so much for the donation to the International Rescue Committee. But they do really great work. They do work all over the world. It adds a layer of fees. It adds tax nonsense. I just really like to keep it clear. As I was saying earlier, Hassan has been going through it, even though he was an idiot.
Yeah,
about...
Hassan has done really well. He's raised $500,000.
Yes.
That's why I'm giving Hassan a break.
Yeah.
He's obviously under a lot of pressure right now because people are making up fucking stupid rumors about him.
Yeah.
Saying that he's pocketing a lot of the money. He isn't. Obviously.
But people don't really necessarily understand how sites like Tiltify or Soft Giving work, and.
But I think he's on $500,000, which is really, really cool. Last I saw, 542,000,
which is amazing.
Which is incredible.
Also, if you guys would rather tip over there, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
He's raising money for different charities. But the reason I went for the International Rescue Committee, hey, thanks me.
Good job,
I did it.
So actually, update. Hassan's fundraiser on $702,000. So
Which
really,
is
really
crazy.
impressive.
But everyone who's working in the area right now could obviously do with some money. So if you guys have got a couple of dollars, do not feel scared by these hundreds that are flying around from these rich bitches like Deets. But if you've got a couple of quid to throw in, the
a fiver.
situation is really, really dire. And the sooner you can get the money over there, the better. We had a earthquake. Where the house really shook, and I ran to the other room where my family was, and my 10-year-old son was standing on the sofa yelling "Wacky Shack" as the room shook. Were you stunned? We gotta stand in the fucking doorways. Are you okay? No. You're not handling the Wacky Shack.
No, I just need to close that tab. So I'm tweeting out. I'm tweeting out.
Mm-hmm.
So M-Streams and I are playing Valheim game and raising money for Rescue Org for their work in Turkey.
Yeah.
I looked for a Valheim GIF to use.
Babs, thank you for the
Thank you,
10.
dude.
Incredibly appreciated.
I looked for a GIF to use, and the first GIF I clicked on was the ground is shaking. in Valheim, and I was like, Fred.
No!
Fred.
Hang on, let's take a cute picture of us. And I'll send it to you.
Okay,
I'll send
cool.
Or we can do it up here if we want.
It was like,
Oh my god, you were like, ah!
my I literally was like,
Wait, where's the take a picture button? Is it over here?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let's try and look cute.
I mean, out of focus.
Right, we've got a couple.
Sweet.
Pick the one you think looks least crusty.
They're all crusty.
Yeah! Crust levels. Siobhan, thank you so much for the
Siobhan.
20. That's cute. That's cute.
That's good.
You like that one?
Yeah, we use that one.
Lovely. Let's go with the blurry Fred one. Yes, go with the first one. Blurry as possible. And I'll be like, bazoobs. Siobhan, how are you? But yeah.
Thanks, guys. You guys are... How much have we done? $235 already.
Tiger
Hey,
Lillian,
Tiger.
thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. You're the best. Obviously, it's super cold out there right now.
Yeah.
They had 2 record earthquakes in the area.
Yeah.
Lots of people injured. Lots of people, unfortunately. Yeah. Should there be sound donor? I can add a sound donor.
Yeah. Obviously, we can talk about everything that happened, but I feel like
I feel like
it's
we've all...
really sad.
It's
and
really sad.
Shit.
And at the end of the day, let's just try to... Got my tax return? Not much. No. Tiger, you're absolutely fine.
Thank you.
I'm literally... If we can get... If we can get, like... If we get $500, I'd be fucking stoked.
Yeah.
That'd be actually incredible.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point is basically just to raise a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Even if we don't,
just nice, just a little like community thing that if we can, it's super nice. And I think that the money will obviously go to very good use because, as I said, the money like right now is especially important because they're trying to get people out. There will obviously be a long case of rebuilding and, putting infrastructure back in. But like right now, people are still being pulled out, alive. And that is, you want to try and fund that. And also the people who've lost their homes, you don't want them getting sick, getting too cold. You don't want that. You want to try and provide that like safety net when something as terrible as this happens.
I've added a sound, but
yes.
it's a pre-selected sound. And
Okay.
I don't know what it's going to be. So we'll find out.
No, you went to Tesco to buy ingredients to make pie. You bought wine and you forgot the pie stuff. That's heartbreaking.
Sounds like you walked away a success.
I cannot tell you. We actually just got our second HelloFresh box, and I cannot tell you how happy I was for it to show up. I literally went downstairs and was like, I know what I'm cooking for dinner. Dot and Anne the Great. Thank you so much.
Guys, the best.
For the $30 frigging dollars.
Let me just refresh
Where was my
the overlay.
sound?
Let me just refresh the overlay.
Do I have a sound now?
I think maybe we have sound now. Oh, we've lost our bit over here. That sucks.
Lost our bit?
There's like a list of people up here.
Oh yeah, where's my bit? It was over.
But thank you very much. You guys are the best.
But yeah, I would definitely be in wine, not pie situation.
Dot
right now.
BMP and the Great. $30. Albert Einstein suggests for the International Relief Agency to exist, and they founded it. Albert Einstein was a socialist, and so am I.
Hell yeah, baby!
Fuck yeah. And then thank you,
they're a
thank you
great
everyone.
charity. They really are. I was looking around for charities that I thought were good in the area, and these were the people who were available on Tilt Fight, and I've raised money for them in the past, and they do awesome work.
Yeah, sick, bruv.
Sick. Let me engage with Fred's tweet.
Engage.
Thanks, Fred. I'm going to say $275 already. Let's go.
We're killing it, dude. We're killing it. Well, let's get some background music going up.
But yeah, we're just planning on playing some Valheim and chilling. My energy levels very low, very bad right now. I actually just bought myself because it's the winter and I'm clearly becoming a husk. I bought myself one of those bottles of it's like iron supplement in like a drink because I was like, yes, drinking it's more like bioavailable or whatever. Mate, it made my teeth and tongue black.
It did.
Like, black. And I was like, shit, me, I'm supposed to do this twice a day. I almost went on stream looking like I was some, Victorian child. Like, hello, penny for your thoughts. Yeah, so that's a warning. Definitely buy the pill version. If you guys are like, I need a little bit of iron, don't buy the nice vitamin drink. I'll fuck you right up. You bought your HelloFresh meals with you on your little trip? That's so cute. I love it. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. I am now a stan. I am a HelloFresh stan, unfortunately.
Right, just going live on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, black mouth doesn't sound like great, to be honest.
Black mouth. Sounds like an old pirate's disease.
You should make some hot chocolate. It'll warm you, and chocolate has a little bit of caffeine in it, and it'll warm you and give you energy. I might. I've actually had. I think I've got no milk, which is the problem. But at the same time, I have had both tea and coffee today. I think I'm just a bit low. You know, not in like depressed. I'm just low on a bit of everything. So that's why we're just chilling. We're having a good time. I want to chat with you guys. I want to raise a little bit of money. I want to say thank you so much that we've hit $275.
Ah, dude, I didn't.
That is unbelievable.
That was quick.
So quick. Go for the trifecta energy drink too. Yo, I do have one.
Crypod! Taking us up to $300.
Thank you so much.
Dude, I was literally going to be like so chuffed if we hit like $200 and we're already on $300.
Well,
Thank you so much, guys.
I don't want to like add more bleakness, but it's not going that well over here either.
No.
You know, in a very different way, but like I don't think everyone is feeling like flush with cash right now. That's also why I've been a little bit away from charity streams recently, is purely because I like doing charity streams. I think they're fun, but the last thing I want people to do is make them
extend themselves further than they can.
Like there's pressure to donate. There isn't, but if you can throw $5 in or whatever you have going spare, and you know, or you've been meaning to donate anyway, this is a nice way to do it, and we get to be like, yay. Let me guilt you into bankruptcy. Yeah, I get messaged a lot by charities, and there is a definite vibe of like, we've heard that gamers have quite a lot of like spare income, and I'm like, guys, please chill. Like, I understand that it's hard for charities right now as well, but
fuck me.
What?
Just the estimated number of people who've suffered.
Died.
Yeah, died.
It's really bad.
Yeah, it's
really
the
really
latest estimate in Turkey right now is nearly 17,000 people, and that's like, well, we'll do what we can, chat. We'll try to keep the vibes high.
Yeah,
because at the end of the day,
I didn't want to focus on like the disaster
no, I
too
haven't
much.
Looked at it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it was 5,000 last night, so I knew it'd be worse. It's really bad.
Yeah.
It's really bad, and bear in mind as well that there are tons of people currently being rescued, and the rescue mission is really difficult, really challenging, really expensive, and there's a lot of people who need emergency accommodation. So, yeah, I mean, I basically think that this is almost like the perfect use case for charity. Obviously, I would like to see our government and other governments stepping in and helping more, 100%. And I know that the Turkish government isn't very moral and doesn't have a lot of money right now anyway. But that being said, I do think this is exactly the use case where like there's a sudden emergency rather than like, hey, Woogly, $50 friggin' Thank you so much.
Woogles.
But yeah,
the best, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what was I going to say? My brain is very small.
Turkish government bad.
Yes, but what I'm saying is this is like the one use case where I actually think charity makes sense, where rather than like, oh, cost of living has gone up and no one can afford to live, this is like a crazy thing has happened, a huge like geological crisis has taken place, lots of people have lost their lives, their homes, and like, let's raise some money, right? That being said, there was some pretty uplifting messages like the Japanese like emergency
earthquake team. The professionals have arrived.
Because Japan, they have a lot of tectonic plate activity. They're in the ring of fire,
well,
and
Japan,
so
they don't they don't fall down anymore. Like they have issues with their buildings just stay up. They've just figured out how to make buildings not fall down during earthquakes. It's absolutely crazy. But Japan and Turkey actually have a long history. It goes back to like 1890, where basically a bunch of like I think Japan rescued some boats, and so they, some fishermen were having, I think, maybe stranded, and so Japan rescued them. And then during the Iraq War, 100 Japanese nationals were trapped, and Turkey flew in under fire, rescued the 100 Japanese nationals, got them out, and they were like, we haven't forget what you did for us 100 years ago.
Yeah.
And so it's, Japan and Turkey are good pals, and now Japan have like a bunch of professionals in Japan have arrived in Turkey to help, and it's gonna be really
Yeah, so it's nice to see everyone pulling together and doing their best, and that's what I thought we could just do a little bit as a community ourselves, who obviously care about other people, care about the world, and wanna try and help people who are going through some of the hardest stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of stories. I mean, that is insane, Blues. That's absolutely insane. I also know that like I didn't want to look specifically at like the stories of the tragedy. Not because I don't care, but because I think a lot of us are a little bit overexposed to that kind of stuff. And I know that from a personal perspective, that Fred's been feeling very anxious recently. So I kind of wanted to try and focus on us all just doing what we can, and do you know what I mean? Rather than being like
Moth Megan,
playing...
thank you very much for the 20.
Hey, that's so kind of you.
Big appreciations. Thank you very much, guys.
But yeah, I kind of wanted to focus on like the good vibes.
You guys are
And
amazing,
I
honestly.
know that seems probably insensitive. But
Well, you know, we're trying to look after ourselves as well.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, at the end of the day, let's do some good, but let's not try to wallow in it. Let's just try and you know what I mean? Cry
this
butt
is
naked.
hard, man.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's a really tough situation. It really sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, this is the best. This is the most we can do, right?
Yeah.
This is like what we can do. We can just raise some money for a little for today, and then,
Yeah, your icons are going crazy.
and then hopefully, we can make a small amount of difference. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You didn't start it as a server.
I
Oh wait,
did.
you did. Sorry.
You saucy minx.
Saucy mix. But yeah, let's try and have a good time, chat.
Yes.
What was the update title? Sure, Dean. Whatever you think's best.
Yeah, something like raising money, charity stream, smiley face.
Yeah, we're getting help without dumping ourselves into a hole. Exactly,
Yeah,
Doc. Well said.
and I would like, because I mean I know that not everyone here is from the UK. I will say shit's pretty bleak. Shit's pretty bleak right now.
Yeah.
And everyone is pretty miserable. So
But at the
I'm
end of the
trying
day-
my best to do two things at once.
At the end of the day, whether it's 20, 50, or 25, like in the chat, or if it's just 5, or even
Legendary.
just $1, even. I don't know, but like basically, I know you guys have expenses. We have expenses too. Trust and believe. Not trying to make anyone feel like if they don't donate that they're bad.
Nope.
Obviously.
Do
Funky
what
audio.
you can. How funky. Do you reckon I turned my banana on?
I might. Yeah. I mean,
Seems like I didn't.
you maybe didn't know.
Damn you, banana! But is it
uh-oh.
off? Hang on.
Sorry,
Try
it's
mine
my
again.
fault. My fault.
Try mine again.
Yeah.
Yes, it was on. It just hadn't been restarted.
Sounds like a helicopter. How about now? These past few days have been the first time in a long while I've actually used Facebook for keeping up with friends. Back in school, I did an exchange with a Turkish school in the north, and made a bunch of friends. I watched them all grow, go to uni, move around the country. Some to the area currently affected by the earthquake. We're still waiting to hear from a few people, but a lot of our friends are safe. That's really good to hear. I'm not gonna lie.
That's really good and super scary. And I'm you know,
It's
everyone
fucking
involved
rough,
in that is like super in my mind right now, because obviously, you know, it's one thing to you know, see a catastrophe or a crisis coming, and it's another thing to just have this just happen. It's so shitty and it's so scary.
It's shit.
Sounds like a wind tunnel. Is it fixed now?
Yeah, I was the audio. I have to fix the audio being duplicated. I have to come up with a new method of doing it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because every time I play the sound out the speakers, if I basically it's just I need to figure out a new way chat. That's all I need to know.
It'll be fine, babes. Don't even worry about it. It's fine.
Chat can deal. Look, it wakes everybody up. All right. There's been a lot of complaining today. A lot of sadness. You know, we're going for a full cleansing, by blasting your ears out. Wake up! No, you guys are doing great. You're amazing. I love you all. You're the best. Where's my overlay? Is it on this scene?
Bugs. Sorry.
Bollocks!
Sorry.
alright, chat, don't panic. Look, at the end of the day, I'm doing the hardest job. I'm planting carrots in the rain.
It's very poetic.
But it took so long to bake it.
$370, chat. Actually,
Legends!
unreal. Thank you.
And I'll never have that recipe again. That's the most insane song I've ever heard. I never thought that song
Same.
was real. You
What
heard
is
that?
it?
MacArthur Park.
No.
It's insane! You just came from TikTok. You never seen this game before. What
Sims.
up? How
this game
are you?
is fucking fire, dude. It's like one
It's
of
one of
my
my
favorite games of all time. So
favorites.
basically, it's obviously a Viking style game,
Mm-hmm.
and you basically you have to like level up, battle bosses.
Wakey!
Wait,
There's like new lands that you unlock, new weapons and stuff like that. So like you get like iron and steel, and you gotta go up mountains and fight wolves. It's friggin' awesome. It's one of my
you start
favorite
off with
games
absolutely
ever.
nothing. You land
Yeah.
in this world, and you have like your pants on. You know what I mean? Like your like underwear, and then you have to sort of like you get a branch, and the branch then becomes like a hammer, and you knock someone out, and you get a bit of flint, and you can make an axe. It's really cool, really really fun game. And everything you see in the game is actually built by me and Emily. So if I switch to my screen, so this entire house, it's a bit of a shack. Let's not call it a house.
It is a bit of a shack, but it's up.
Let's
it
not
gets
call
props.
it a shack. Let's call it what it is. It's a hut. It's a fancy hut with a fire in it. But we are slowly going to turn it into a much nicer place. I'm either going to build over what we have now, like reconstruct everything, or move it all down to the coast. I'm not sure yet.
Again. Yeah, we're not sure. But we did just develop iron, which I think we have a boat full of iron that we need to sail back.
We do, or we can go get more iron and before we sail back.
Yeah.
So yeah, getting all the materials is really crazy. Like, it's such a really fun game where you don't wait. So you two are playing together, so it's multiplayer. This is so
Yeah.
cool. It's multiplayer. It has you can actually join open
It's
servers
me.
and stuff. Look, this is Emily.
I'm doing a little dance. Do a little dance. Get a little shot. Da, 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 da.
So Emily is the sort of like the DPS. She's our archer. I'm a little bit more tanky. It's kind of like just the distribution of labor me and Emily figured out. That works best for us. And yeah, this game, honestly, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Love it.
It's Emily Valheim herself. And from Monty. We have the dumbest possible
Yeah,
names.
we've made dumb names.
Brings me joy.
Emily's dance is beautiful.
Thank you. haven't
seen
What
any-
can I say?
You haven't seen anything yet. You haven't seen anything yet. You ready? You
No,
ready?
no,
You
no,
ready?
no,
You
no.
ready?
What are you going to do? Oh my god, I thought you were about to get your spinny
can I?
weapon out and twirl.
Can I?
And I was quivering. Oh my god!
Ah.
Whoa!
Ah.
We need some like pop
Oh!
music. Bum 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 dum da 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 dum. I've had to go audio only before I fall over. Deeds! No! Oh, is it too much movement for the old bird?
Oh my god, what's happened, Deeds?
Mate, we were gonna do a sponsored stream today. We should have done that because it was like a mobile thing. So you could have literally been like, I can watch this. It's very static. Right, I need to find something to feed these bloody. You really got fancy feet. Look at you go. Oh yeah, you're on the beat. Yes! It's so right! It's so good! He's the disco Viking.
I got the moves, chat.
Breaking
That's how I dance in real life. This is me at the club. That's how I got with Emily. I seduced
this.
Emily. I danced like this and eventually cornered her in the corner of the room.
Dude, you don't need to corner me. If a man is doing this, I'm looking. Okay? This is a
the
much better stream
now.
now. Every dollar donated is 1 extra minute of Viking dance time.
I can't believe how close to the beat it is.
It's unbelievably good. It's so good.
It's the exact right style as well. The perfect song, chat. I would watch the whole thing whether or not he's dancing.
Stunning. Well, I mean, I didn't even know there was dancing. Look at him go.
Enough. I'm a warrior.
Can you just play MacArthur Park, the very beginning of?
MacArthur Park.
Yeah. It's the one that I was saying is the most insane song I'd ever heard, and I didn't believe it was real.
MacArthur Park.
So, chat, if you've never heard this, I don't blame you, but it's a real song. Oh, no, I need the woman version. Sorry, I didn't know another man had sung it. There you go. Donna Summer. Prepare yourselves
Okay, I'm
for
prepared.
this.
I'm prepared.
You don't need to listen to the whole thing, but we can listen to the beginning. Okay.
Oh, this song.
Yeah, I played. Okay.
You're probably asleep, eh?
I'm looking for raspberries. Oh, we're gonna have to add it back in. That's so sad. Yeah, so we don't get DMCA'd. In the dark. Right, here we go. The cake out in the rain.
Cake out in the rain.
Don't know if I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe again.
I can't take it. It took so long to bake it.
And she'll never have that recipe again. Is that not the...
What is this video game cooking?
Right, are you
Well,
going
you
to bed?
use up... Yes, I'm looking
we
for
not?
raspberries with you.
Ah, well, I thought you wanted to go to bed, so I went to bed, you see.
Bitch.
I'm in bed. Whoa!
Lemons with the tier 2
I'm back from
subscription.
London.
Queen!
PLS thanks Sophie for the suggestions of food
Did you have the
places
best
Emily Oshie hyped.
time?
Nice mooses.
Yeah, because
Mooses?
Lemons.
Lemons. Yeah.
Wild Lemons was in London watching the ghost theatre thing, the ghost story. What 800, 200? What's
ghosts.
the number? It's like 222, a ghost story or something. And Cheryl Cole was in it. That's the story.
Oh, cool.
222. Is that the time it is at night?
How was Cheryl?
It's got ghosts. Did she slay? I don't know. I assume it's scary. I've actually not seen it, but I've gone to like every play around it, but I've not seen that one. The number of times I've walked past that theatre, it's several. Right, I'm just looking for some fruits to throw upon. To be honest, this is unnecessary.
Why you look at chats right here?
I'm looking for some fruits to throw at the boars.
Sorry,
but
chat.
like
Didn't mean to include fruits.
TBH, yeah, chat. Why would you?
We have lots of mushrooms and shit.
May I swear to you, Lemons, no one has got any politeness post-COVID.
What's happened?
Everyone thinks that they are the main fucking character.
I mean, I
Right.
am.
I mean, obviously. No, truly, the amount of people who go absolutely feral for a celebrity completely embarrass
What
themselves.
happened? What?
No, she was saying that she basically got shoved at the barrier so she couldn't get a pic with Cheryl. And I'm like, babe,
I don't understand why people get so like,
Yeah.
no, out the way, there's my... It's like, dude...
Honestly, you
if
guys
everyone
both
just
had a
waits, it'd be
picture,
fine.
Literally. Yeah, people get very feral.
The audacity! Exactly, I
Yeah.
agree.
Anyway, I'm glad that you otherwise had a good time. I'm glad that
More
Sophie's
shatters,
stuff was good. Oh my god, I did see... Okay, so, Lemons was like, I'm coming to London. Do you have recommendations? And she was saying, like, she was thinking of going to this place or this place, whatever. And I was like, oh, that place looks okay, but not great. Sophie was like, oh, if you're going here, there's this place called Honest Crumb, which makes crumble, right? And it's apparently really
boy.
tasty. And so she was like, oh, yeah, if you're going there and you want dessert, Honest Crumbs are, like, good. Apparently, there was a 45-minute queue for crumble. And do you know what's even worse? Lemon's queued.
Lemons, no!
Absolutely not, babe. I'm not going to lie. If the queue's more than 2 minutes, I'm over it.
Bruh. For crumble.
But I'm glad it's good. Like, I'm glad the crumble was good. Because I apparently it's
love a
really
crumble.
good. Because I will say, I've seen some dessert stuff around there. And I've eaten some dessert stuff around there. Because, like, I'm unfortunately old, right? And so the market is Spitalfields. But in my mind, that's not Spitalfields Market. Because when I used to go there, it was like a literal hole in the centre of London. Right? It was rotten, dirty, dark, wet.
Yes.
And then I went
Much
in.
like
and,
my... Never mind.
and I was literally like, where am I? Right? I was straight up like, where are we? And they were like, this is Spitalfields Market. And I was like, no, it's not. I've been to Spitalfields Market. And I was like, oh, that was like 10 years ago. I used to go there all the time because it was like the only place you could get Thai food. And the Thai food was cheap. So now it's all full of like bespoke boba tea and people selling bubbled waffles and weird jam salesman. You know,
Jam salesman?
You know, it's very, very,
The
very,
worst of society.
Yeah, it's very like, you know, oh, local honey and whatever weird shit. I don't know, not even honey. Like just weird fucking shit, all right?
You don't know
And
what
a lot of
bubble
it-
waffle is,
Bubble
Dean?
waffle.
You're obviously not part of the upper echelon.
I've actually never had one, but they do look like they slay.
Wait, it's a real thing? I thought you were making it up.
No, the bubble waffle. It's literally... I'll show it to you. You'll have seen it.
Bubble
Yeah.
waffle?
Yeah, you'll have seen the children.
What, like
eating
bubble
it.
tea?
No.
Korean waffles? Oh.
There's more the ways of having a bubble. It's a waffle, but it's like
waffle?
soft and it's made in and they put it in a cone.
It's a waffle, but it's a waffle.
Fred, do you want to get this thing? You've seen people eating it, but put your eyes upon it.
I've never seen that before in my life.
have?
No, no way.
You've walked past this 600 times.
No,
They sell it everywhere.
never once.
It is everywhere.
Why would you lie
in
to me?
London.
Why would you, as wife, just commit lies?
I would. Anyway, I've decided I don't care about collecting raspberries anymore. I'm just gonna feed the animals some carrots and get over it.
Yeah, that's...
And then we can go and get more iron from the Deathly Swamp. Dude, I don't want to go back to the swamp. We got in a death. We didn't. Okay, last Valheim stream. We didn't end until like
awful.
midnight because we got in a death spiral.
It was awful.
Death spiral. Not good.
I'm just exploring around. I'm not going in the swamp. I'm just going along the edge, just see what's spawning. You know what I mean? Man, really just become
So
swamp.
how much potion do you possess?
I have one medium healing mead.
That's
One.
not great. Okay, Fred is like, I have one.
One.
Okay, because I have
One
enough-
healing.
Okay, so and would you rather more poison resistance? So I currently have 7 poison
I have
resistance.
2.
If you just lay your eyes upon my inventory,
Yeah.
my darling. So we have 4 medium,
I'll take 4.
5 minor, and then 7 poison resistance. What do you think I should make more of next?
The thing you should make more of next is probably medium healing.
Will do.
In my
And then I'll come join you.
large penis opinion. 1 death loop. What, in one clip? You got a death loop in a clip. It's like 60 seconds, isn't it?
Yep, sounds about right.
Holy shit. Hey, Chad, thank you very much for the free... Yeah, that's about right. Thank you to the $370 donated, chat. That's absolutely
Amazing!
incredible. We're raising money for the International Rescue Committee, who are currently operating in Turkey, and yeah, obviously, you know, trying to help out with the earthquake right now. Really, really good cause. Honestly, shit's fucked, yo. Then let's try and raise some money and help.
I did see a really uplifting story as well about so there is a huge Turkish community in Germany, which anyone who's been to Germany knows, because the best German food is Turkish food.
Fact.
You go to Germany and then you're like, oh, I really like all this Turkish food you have. But it slays. Literally the best reviewed food in Berlin is this one absolutely amazing kebab spot that doesn't even, it's just a like a kiosk. Oh, that was so good. Anyway, one guy down there who has like a business in Germany who is Turkish was like, hey, I'm gonna like raise some money and drive some stuff over, so if anyone wants to donate anything to like the cause. And he was like absolutely beset with donations.
Nice.
He was like, my entire shop is full of stuff, and he was literally saying that like they couldn't just do like one van load like they were thinking, and now they've literally got like a whole bunch of vans rented that are being driven down with like all kinds of emergency stuff.
Sick, nice.
Just from like local people just bringing stuff down. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, Germany, on being fucking nice. So yeah, I thought that was
GG.
thought that was a nice story.
That is a very lovely story.
Yeah.
Chad, there's a monster in these woods over here, the swamp woods.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And it's absolutely terrifying. I don't know what it is. I want to kill these leeches. Hang on, let me just...
Don't forget your poison resistance.
Just took it.
Against 58 leeches. There's a 2-star leech in there. Oh god, we haven't even looked at the abomination. I don't want to look at the abomination.
I don't want to look at the abomination.
I choose not to, honestly. It's really bad. Yeah, after saying I didn't care about raspberries, it turns out I still had to go out for raspberries because they're part of the mead base that I'm trying to make.
Well, once we find thistle, or whatever it is we need, turnips.
Turnips!
We can make
you want-
sausage.
Do you want to go in and try and discover turnips while I'm picking raspberries?
Yes, I could try. Yeah, okay.
Have a peek, and
I'll
just
try.
run away. You don't
I'll
need to go
try.
into a dungeon.
I will try.
Hey Fred, you got any leeches for this? Unzips aubergine.
No!
Why is that a very aesthetic aubergine on the screen? Look at that little bad boy. It's like, dude.
Is my tongue still black
No, not.
from the iron? I brushed my tongue, like hardcore.
Let me see again. You're welcome, chat.
Who wants that? My possibly
who
spooky
wants
black
that?
tongue. Look, I'll be providing much better. I'll be providing much better on other services. Hoen.
Slut up. Never say I ain't got your back, chat, is all I'm saying.
You foul. Okay, well, I think I've got as many raspberries as I can find at this current juncture.
Hey, that's the average size. A cozy kickback. How you doing on TikTok? Sorry,
Hey!
I'm pretty bad at tracking TikTok chat. I'm sorry. We're streaming over on Twitch if anyone wants to come join. But yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I'll open TikTok on my phone so that I can see chat there
I want
too.
to show you
Getting
guys
attacked by a mad pig.
the monster that lives in the swamp. It's really
No.
close to where our base is too.
Stop, TikTok. Hold on. Hold your
Listen
horses.
to this, mate. I
just trying to-
found the girl whose voice that is on TikTok.
No way!
And she was like, "Yeah, I get stopped all the time and asked if I'm the TikTok voice." And, yeah, that's me.
Right. TikTok. I now have you up on my phone. Oh, wait. I'm making sound. Calm down. Calm down, babes.
I can hear me.
Yay! So I can now read your messages there if you're watching on TikTok. Yeah, we can now just stream there, literally whenever. So that's nice. Your phone died, Peachy! Nay! To be honest, it's probably for the best, babes. What I'm gonna ask you, what were you playing?
There it is.
Clash Royale or whatever it's
Do you
called?
see it, chat?
Is that the abomination?
Yeah.
No. Run in the different direction.
Did you see it in the distance? How fucking spooky is that thing, dude? There it is.
Yeah, don't fight that. I'm hoping like
I ain't-
fire will be good against it,
I ain't doing
but
shit
I'm not
against
confident. I don't really know how to kill it.
it. I've
But I mean, is that what's gatekeeping the turnips?
no.
Is it like gaslight
I think-
gatekeep girl bossing the turnips?
Is it girl bossing the turnips? I don't think so. I don't think it's girl bossing the turnips. No.
Well, I'm assuming
But if it
it's
is,
a tree.
slay.
It's a lay. No, I'm assuming it's a tree, and therefore it will hate fire.
Yeah, trees aren't big on fire generally.
Getting absolutely garroted by a mad pig. Dude, these pigs are psycho.
Oh, hello, lads. Okay, you guys are normal. We can take you. Give me your entrails. I'm still not happy with this game, with the fact that I make sausages with humanoid entrails. It's a little. It's a little. You know what I mean? Anyone? It's a little bit Monka-esque. All right.
It's the Viking
2.
way, probably. I don't think the Vikings were cannibals. Or did cannibalism, but who's to say? Many human cultures have loved a little ritual cannibalism on the weekends.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I
Weekend
will
cannibalism.
say that the Christians, when they were running rampant, you know, coming over to Europe, one of the things they didn't like was that the Brits were doing some cannibalism.
What game is this, guys? This is a game called Valheim. It is
Yeah.
a really, I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's basically it's really hard to describe, honestly. It's a really, really fun, in-depth
It's
game.
an open world Viking survival game.
Good. Yeah,
where
there you go.
you run about. So
You start from zero, right? You start with
Yes.
your underpants, nothing else, and you have to basically get everything. You have to go mine the metal to make your weapons with. You have to farm the wood to make the handles. You have to do everything, and it's really every single. And your health and stamina is determined not by the level of your character, but by the quality of the food you're eating. Which means that like you can actually you can be low health and low stamina for even though you're really far into the game, simply because you haven't eaten the
you're
right
not
food.
like prepared.
Yeah. So this
So-
game is all about preparation. If you're a prepper, you're gonna take to this like a.
Oh, I remembered that the plan was to make me some more some metal armor, so that I could more
This
easily.
is true. Okay, so maybe
not die
sailing
in a
back.
death loop.
Maybe I'll go back to the boat and sail back what we have.
How much stuff have we got? And have you found a single turnip? Where are these turnips?
Couldn't tell you. I haven't seen a single turnip the entire time. You can fuck off as well, mate. Look, fucking 1-star grayling like I give a fuck.
He's powerful now. I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, the game does get pretty dark. Let me just turn on the gamma for you guys.
My favourite ever moment for cannibalism was watching someone swear blind they weren't a cannibal in DayZ before suddenly getting Kuru and laughing hysterically. Oof, that's bleak. I did like that though. You should definitely be punished for eating human meat in video game. We know that's wrong now.
Yeah.
You'll need the seed first. It's a yellow flower. Yeah. But there's no flowers in the
Yeah,
swamp.
that's why I'm trying to find the can we grow it back home? But yeah, I'm trying to find if I mark this one down, yeah, I've marked this dungeon down. There's a lot of dungeons in this oh. Who? Oh, you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm running.
Oh god. Have you Oh,
Yeah.
it's coming.
Oh boy. Well, chat, we're leaving. We're leaving. Oh god. Okay.
Abomination!
Oh.
I dare you to fight it. Double dare you. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't fight it. You'll die and we can't death loop
You
like
want
this.
death loop it again?
We can't death loop like this now! Peachy said dominance.
Okay. I think I'm far away enough that it's not aggro to me. Dude. Oh, you can fuck off.
Death loop. Look. The minute we hit $500 raised for charity, I will go and fight it. Doesn't matter if we're ready or not. We'll go fight the abomination and we'll death loop ourselves. Yes. This is the bad kind of death loop, not the fun kind.
Okay. Well, the bad kind is when you just can't get your shit back. Mm-hmm. Can I chop down this tree? Or do I need an iron? I can chop down this tree. What does an ancient tree get me? Anything good?
You're cutting down an ancient tree. That's
Yeah.
definitely going to anger the tree beast.
He's already coming for me. Might as well just fucking tell him to fucking shove it. You know what I mean?
Whoa, now.
You accept Ethereum as donation? Not currently. Just your standard fiat currencies at the minute.
Can't you do that via Stream
I don't
Elements?
know. Maybe. I will have a
You
look.
used to be able to donate crypto via Stream Elements.
I just don't have an Ethereum wallet, so.
But I do. Yeah, you are correct. I don't have an Ethereum wallet. I got Bitcoin.
What do I?
Or do I?
Maybe I do have an Ethereum wallet. I think I have one on Coinbase on my phone.
Fred Sun lies.
Maybe. You know me,
Fred loves to lie.
I love to lie.
Yeah, we did accept Dogecoin.
Yeah, we lost all that Doge.
Fred
coin,
lost his Doge. Would you believe it? I couldn't believe it. I was like, Fred, the Doge. Gone. Tens of P. Out the window.
What's that sound? Is that a snake? I just heard like a and I was like, a snake? Ah! African snake. Right, okay, so I'm going to sell the
How
boat
could you,
back.
Fred, that was a gift from your most precious friend and best moderator, Detus von Titus.
That's just true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The things you've had to go through. The shame, the punishment, the horror. Good news.
What's the good news?
Because of now that we're definitely succeeding, I'm throwing everything back in the hole.
Right, I'm selling back M with the iron that we have.
You may notice that the bin has been opened.
The bin
The bin has been opened because we died so much we had to raid the bin for leftover.
Chat, have you ever had to raid the bin? Has life ever been that bad that you've gone bin raiding? I ended up on bin raiding TikTok, which is like, what do you call that actually? Skip salvaging or something.
I don't know. What do I call it?
But
What was it
basically,
called?
people go around to the shops, like the bakeries and stuff like that, and they go into the back where they've thrown away all the bread. They just grab the bread and be like, "This is my bread." Now, dumpster diving, exactly.
People is me. I used to do that at uni.
And
wow.
bro, the shit you get, man. I'm like, I want to dumpster dive. Appeals to my inner. Oh, I probably can't say that. But Deets, you know I love you. I'm very sorry. Okay.
Yeah, to think your hard-earned Doge out the window. But yeah, get rid of that. And
Bin
actually,
cake?
I think Twitch was accepting crypto. So I think theoretically you could like gift subs with crypto. think. Could be wrong though.
Get rid of that and get a MetaMask. Is that a better wallet?
Is that the wallet of the future?
When I was a kid, I raided the bin to try and get my skin mages back. My mum threw out. Didn't find them because she put them in a neighbor's bin. What a
Boo!
boo to her.
Parents who throw away things that you like are trash.
Yeah, I agree.
Not to like talk shit on your mum, but I'm doing it. Yay!
Fuck you, Brenda.
We got cat attention. Also, we've got more potions on, which is very good news.
Alright, chat, I'm sailing back.
Oh no, my 4-year-old gets in bed and said, what does Sonic use to knock on the door? It's nuts. You think he meant Knuckles. How hard would you start wheezing?
Hello from Turkey, thank you so much. Not even a problem, dude.
I hope you're doing okay. Sending you all the love.
Hope you and yours are well.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, fucking crazy shit out there right now, man. I've
Maximum
shit like
empathy.
this, man. Shit like that like this that happens. It fucking sucks. But yeah, we're just trying to do.
Well, little bit we can do.
Try to do our little bit.
Yeah. We got a great community here, so yeah. I will say though, like that on the subject of parents throwing their stuff away, never do that, parents. Don't do it. My dad's mum, who was a terrible person all around, she did that, threw away his comic books, and he literally never got over it. Like years later, he'd still be talking about like, oh, they were so good. I missed them. I collected them. Blah 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 blah
As a
blah.
parent, you should never forget that your children are humans too.
Yes.
Like, do not dehumanize your children just because they're children. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or even when they're adults. It's very stupid.
On Series X, this game I believe is on Xbox. I
think it's coming out on Xbox literally like in the spring.
Mhm.
Because people were saying, oh my god, I can't believe it's coming to Xbox in the chat a couple of days ago. It is on Xbox now.
Oh, nice.
Is it the update's coming out soon then? It's on Game Pass.
That's
Oh, hell
actually,
yeah.
That's fire. I'm not
How's
gonna
the
lie.
journey going, Fred?
Actually, really
Any
good. The wind's been blowing in my direction the
scary
entire time.
Woohoo!
But yeah, I definitely. This is one of those games I 100% recommend. It's on Steam. It's also on Xbox. It's on the Game Pass. Chat, Game Pass, man. If you have Game Pass, you already have the game. It's definitely 100% worth the play, though, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's easily one of my best games of the last few years. And it's so fun when you first experience it. And like, especially because it was just like a little indie game. And we started playing it and I was like, okay, well, it'll be done soon. We'll hit the end of the game soon. And then it just kept going and going and going. Like, this is our second playthrough. And yeah, it's crazy how much like I forgot. And how long, even though I know what I'm doing, how long it's still taking us to like get to end game, you know?
So no wonder it took us so long before. The first time we played this game, we kept on like achieving things and getting to the next stage, and I was like, oh, there's got to be, because it was early access, right? I was like, oh, that's got to be the end, right? Because obviously early access games are notorious for having unfinished games. It just kept on going and going and going and going, and yeah, I just a lot of fun feelings for this game.
I agree.
Game Pass has GoldenEye on it now. That's all I've been playing.
Yes. You're like, what I need is the classics. That's all I need. I don't need new stuff. I'll play it later if it's on Pass then. Yeah, you definitely should. If you got any friends, it's fun to play together as well.
Kitchen Manager Simulator, where you stare at this back-end system and just scream at it until it works. The game ends when it finally makes you cry.
8 out of 10.
Poetry. That's art, Deets. I'm picking cliffside raspberries like I'm a mountain goat. Whoa, I'm going down.
You're not a mountain goat?
No. To be honest.
Hey, chat again. I just want to say thank you again for everyone raising money. We're on $370. Absolutely incredible. Deets, thank you for being our top donator for
Deets topped us.
the IRC. She did. Yeah, but the IRC, they're a good one.
Yeah, they're a great charity. They do great work. They do great work, and they're working in Turkey and Syria right now, both of which really need help. I had no doubt, Deets. I had no doubt.
Top. Oh my god.
Chat, what we're taking from this is that no one can top Deets.
Apparently not.
Filth. Right. Good news. I've collected lots of stuff that we're running low on, so that's excellent.
The game's just like, you could eat another bite, and I'm like, game, you know me so well.
Well, I was actually going to heat myself up some soup. Would you like me? Because I've got nothing to do
No,
here.
I'm actually, I was just being silly. I'm actually not hungry.
Right, I'm putting on Fred's screen while he sails, and I'm just going to heat myself up a little soup.
Yeah. Look where I am, though.
Oh my god, you're home! Well, bring the... Yeah.
I'll start, like,
Bring
doing
the
metal.
stuff up.
Yep. Free pegging? Where? What? No, not me. What?
Wait, that's what Prince Philip's into, right?
I thought, yeah. Is it Philip?
Prince's son. Oldest son,
Yeah.
Prince.
What's his name? Prince Philip? No, Philip was no. Harry and...
Philip's dead.
Philip's dead, yeah. Who are we thinking of? William! That's it. I'm British, Chad. I know my monarchy. How dare you imply I do not know my own monarchy? Dude, don't fart on me. What's wrong with you, bro? At nighttime, these grayling motherfuckers come out and they're so annoying. Boop. Okay. Right, chat. Let's put on... So now that we've got all of our the iron that we mined so far, we need to smelt a bunch of it, because Emily needs better armor. Her armor sucks. She's still, well, it doesn't suck. It's just not very sturdy. No more death loop. William, yes, William is the one who likes it up the bum. Allegedly, or something. I don't know. Day 67. One iron. What the fuck, did we run out? Oh my god.
Ooh, you're trying to find copper. You saw you guys playing it the other day, and I've installed it and started playing myself, just trying to find copper now. Do you want spoilers, Mumbo? Or would you like to carry on looking of your
Yeah,
own
or are you
accord?
figuring it out?
Have you killed the big green blob yet? No, that is Bone Mass, and he is our next big boss.
He's the next
Other
one.
than the Abomination. But basically, with Prince William, the issue isn't so much what he's into, it's the fact that he's doing it not with his wife. Which is scandalous. That's the scandal.
The
At first, I
scandal.
thought, ooh, we're being very kink-shamed. We're being very sex non-positive. Catch the fish!
Fucking, where'd he go?
No!
Dad!
That fish would have been 65 fish. Have you ever had a 65 fish? Mate, I missed the chairs. What happened to the chairs? I can sit here. This house is a
Come back
fucking
then.
mess. Well, no, because my soup's microwaved.
Just for now.
I'm not eating it on screen.
For a moment, darling. For
So,
a
so,
moment.
so scandalous. Sorry, apologies.
But no, big green blob is next.
Okay. Yeah, we've got to fight Big Green Blob. We've got to fight the Abomination. I don't know what his deal is, but I'm going to shoot him with arrows, preferably
His
fire
deal is that
arrows.
he's a bitch.
We got a lot of pigs. Dude, did they eat all those carrots already? Holy moly.
Some fat little piggies.
Oh my god, they're hungry! Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Yeah, we got some hungry pigs. Okay. Maybe I'll feed them and then, you know, we can decide if we need any. We're not killing the pigs, chat.
We might be killing the
Could
pigs.
you imagine
Chad.
killing the pigs on a charity stream?
We might be killing
Not
the
cool.
pigs.
Not cool. Where is it?
Alright, let's get some more. Some more charcoal on the go. Alright, now we need to start carrying up all that iron. Firmly raising for the International Rescue Committee. Help the rescue efforts in Turkey and Syria by donating here.
Okay, you found one node, but there wasn't much there. Spoilers, please. Okay, so if you found a node, then you know that copper is in the Dark Forest. Two things I would recommend is running around the Dark Forest to map it out and basically noting down all the copper you find on your map so that you don't then have to spend ages looking for it again. The other thing that I would recommend is mining under the ground. I'm here to collect iron.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Is mining under the ground, because a lot of the copper will be actually under the node, if that makes sense. So you will think, oh, I got all the copper. Wrong. You did not. There will be a lot underground.
Yeah, just keep digging.
Hey, silly plonker, how you doing?
Silly
We're
plonker.
putting them to sleep, not killing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, chat. Sorry, if you're not seeing the comments we're reading, we're also streaming on TikTok, and if people are talking there, then I can see them. Hey, Sass!
Says, thank you
for your
20.
donation.
We are $10 away from 400 total raise now, chat.
Woohoo!
Sass, you're the best. Thank you very much.
Right, I put the... Where would you like me to put the iron? In the chest outside?
Yeah, in the chest outside.
Cool. Yeah, chat, we are raising money for both Syria, the Syria and the Turkish Crisis Relief Fund right now.
We are giving a bunch of money.
Also, Northern Cyprus, they're getting some attention.
We're
too.
giving a bunch of money to the IRC, the International Rescue Committee, and they are trustworthy and good,
They're a really good charity.
and they can take care. They're taking care of business. You know what I mean? Found out from the last 4 days, T-Mobile home internet sucks massive donkey balls, donkey dick. Holy fuck, phase on.
Oh no!
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, I don't trust. I know I'm being like biased. I've got all of it. This is the last of it.
Oh, shit,
I
yeah.
don't trust any company whose like main job isn't wired home internet to give me my internet. There's way too many companies who are like, yeah, there's money to be made.
I remember, so not to be like I'm the one who taught Amy that or something. I'm not trying to be big-headed or anything like that, even though I have got a massive head. I remember back in the day, I was talking to Emily about stuff, and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't buy headphones from a company that doesn't make audio equipment, right? Why would you buy audio equipment from a company that doesn't specialize in audio equipment? And Emily was like, huh. And ever since then, she's been like super like aware, and she's like, yeah, why would I buy internet from a fucking from a supermarket? That doesn't make sense.
Look, I knew there'd be sketch. I knew it. You're just rebranding the cheapest possible stuff. Is it bad? I see you're live on TikTok, and I was like, I didn't see the going live message. Nah, well, at least you saw us.
Yeah, I mean that's it's a good reminder that we're live elsewhere.
Actually, two things. One, that's great. Two, we do always put a at everyone notification in Discord. So if you want to join Discord and get notifications, they do go through there, and they're better than more consistent than Twitch's ones.
True.
If that is not for you, we do have the app which Dean has made, which is an extension that works on anything Chromium or Firefox. So Chrome or like any Chrome knockoff. And it means you'll get a little toaster pop up on your PC when we go live. So if you watch on PC, that is also an option.
You're in Discord and still missed it? You gotta wake up!
I got the makeup. Anyway, those are the ways that I can let people know that we're live. Do you know what I mean? Whoa!
Hey.
Robbo! Holy crap!
Okay!
Woo!
Okay,
Robbo
then.
just gave $500.
Robbo!
Wow!
Holy shit! Okay.
That's insane. Thank you so much.
Jack, can we get
Chat,
some
give me
claps
some
in the
love.
chat for Robbo?
Yeah, I mean...
Jesus, Tom, holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much, holy shit.
$500 to the IRC, the International Rescue Committee.
Good on us,
As
he
we
says.
said,
Good on us,
we had-
he says. There he is.
Yeah,
dropping off the
no. Well, I mean, I guess what we should take from that is that giving people the opportunity to donate is really nice, and I'm glad that we're doing that.
Oh, yeah.
And also, everybody has, different amounts available currently.
True.
Everyone's got different float at this time of year.
Robbo, I really appreciate it, man.
Thank
that is
you.
honestly super awesome.
Yeah, that's the goal field. Robbo did it on his own. Well, I mean, I guess maybe Fred can tab out and update the goal to $1,000. And if we hit that today, great. I mean, Fred was saying if we made like a couple of hundred, that's amazing.
Right,
Yo, Northern Tech Helmet with $110. What?
Oh,
No!
shit! Okay.
No, $1,000 is not haggis time. Okay. No. Thank you. We're doing this for niceness, chat, not to cause suffering.
Look,
Oh God, we have to go attack the abomination. I said if we hit frick.
$1,000. Oh,
No, I said if we hit 500. Oh, I just got iron scale mail. Okay. Amazing. My mail is on. Wow, it looks ridiculous, and it's clipping through all of my troll gear, but whatever. I can't believe it. You're going to round it up to 500, but Robbo beat you to it?
Insane.
My face! Coming in with 16 months. Thank you so much. Legends.
Well, I think
Legends,
I got to update
Legends.
the goal, I guess, and
Yeah.
also, also what else? Tweet out, I suppose. Dude, Robbo.
I actually saw
Northern
that
Tech
as
Hermit,
well,
everyone.
Seth.
You guys are fucking awesome with giant peepees.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
amazing. No, I actually saw that as well. I thought that was a really, like, obviously Turkey is like the hardest hit. Syria, northern Syria is also really badly hit, but so is northern Cyprus. But obviously Cyprus is a much smaller, country. And Cyprus, for those of you who don't follow the international comings and goings, is actually split between
Jazz!
76 months. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, so they're actually split between Greek and Turkish. And it's obviously a big issue and, lots of, unhappy people stuck in the middle of it. But yeah, I did see that basically when stuff like this happens, they literally have, like, a earthquake, agreement. That it's like, when an earthquake is happening, they both just help each other. And I was like...
Wholesome.
That's nice. But now we have to go kill the abomination. We made promises, and
we
I
got to
stand by
prepare a little
it.
bit more first. Now, Syria has it worse. They've been at war for 12 years. The infrastructure and supply line are absolutely shot already. I mean,
Well, what I
it's
mean
bad.
about
The
worse-
entire thing is bad.
What I meant about worse is purely like a numbers-based thing. I'm not saying like every single person involved deserves to be rescued, help rebuild their lives. Like, it doesn't matter how many people there are, but I'm just saying, like, Turkey obviously is like the biggest hit.
Hey, Jess, thank you very much for the resub, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, like, I know that, as I said, I didn't want to focus too much on, like, everything that's bad that's happening right now.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it, like, not trying to be, like, dismissive or anything like that,
Yeah.
not trying to be, like, ignoring it, but trying to keep it upbeat, trying to do a nice thing,
Yeah.
trying to, like, make a positive...
remind ourselves that there's still some good stuff that you can do.
Yeah, and also remind ourselves how lucky we are, you know what I
Yes.
mean? How lucky we are to be in such a fortunate position,
Yeah.
and not to basically, like, hyper-focus and send ourselves into a fucking spiral.
Yes, because Fred has been feeling some anxiousness recently.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucked up, man.
Yeah, Fred is having a bad... he's having a mentee B.
I've
this
had
week.
it, yeah, ever since the new year, basically. My mentee H has been about 0. So
So we're trying to focus on doing something really nice, really good, and bringing some love from an awesome community without enhancing the mentee B. You know? How many boss have you already killed in Valheim? 1.
2. We killed the tree and the deer.
Tree. I forgot about the tree. Yes, 2.
So we're going on for number 3 now.
We're on the blob. But we promised that if we hit our goal, which we have now doubled.
Nah, Sess, you're cool.
Doubled!
I know you were trying to start.
No. I just was clarifying what I meant because, like, worse is very objective. Honestly, if it's happening to one person, it's horrific. After the explosion that leveled Bravery, yeah, Lebanon's really going through it. Well, that's one thing I really do like about the IRC. They do amazing work, and they're already over there, and they specifically do this work. Do you know what I mean? Like, they specifically do, like, crises, and this is a crisis.
That's funny.
So,
On Tiltified, they have fitness setting,
Yeah.
where basically activity types that include this campaign. So basically, you can add cycling. Did they see our like rowing across the channel?
Oh my god! They added that after we rode across the channel. So we have done quite a few charity streams over the years, and we did a few when we were running Twitch London, and one of the ones. Jez, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Chat, give Jez massive love.
Thank you.
And dude, I'm so overwhelmed. I can't believe Robbo did that. Swamp Monster next? Yes. Swamp Monster next. Well, we actually promised that we're going to go kill the abomination in the swamp. And then we're going to do the Swamp Monster. I forgot what I was saying. The IRC are great. And yeah, they kick ass. In summary. And I'm really happy. But yeah, when we were doing one of the fundraisers that we did, and I don't even remember what we were fundraising for, because we did quite a few for Twitch London. I don't know which the rowing across the channel one was, but we had a rowing machine. We decided to literally row the distance of England to France on the rowing machine over the course of the stream. That was IRC as well. Excellent. Love it. There we go. It ties together perfectly. And we did this really, really long stream. I knew we'd raised money for them in the past, but I didn't remember if it was that event.
Ah!
What's happened, darling? Screaming into the void?
TweetDeck sucks.
Well, Twitter is unfortunately a bit encrusted. Yay. Okay, so I've made myself some fire arrows so we can go smite the abomination. And then we have to fight the glob man. But I'm not prepared for the glob yet. Actually, I'm scared of the glob, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. Just search your tweets, and yeah, it was the IRC 20 mile.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was really funny.
I didn't realize it was the IRC.
It was really funny.
No wonder Emily thought of them when it was thinking of charities.
Well, we were looking for... I was actually looking at the Twitch inbuilt charity thing, because I knew that we wouldn't have time to, like... Usually when we do charity streams, we do, like, if we raise this much, we'll do this. We get a bunch of giveaways. But obviously, with this being an emergency fundraiser, I didn't have time to do that. You know, usually I'd just put it off for a week. But this, like, all the money that can get there right now is more important. So I was like, oh, we could just do it via Twitch's thing, because we don't really need any of the Tiltify features. But I couldn't find any charity that was specifically working in Turkey or Syria that, like, I knew of. So I was looking at the ones that Hassan was raising money for. None of, because obviously I, you know, trust his opinion. He is literally Turkish.
Yeah, sounds like a good guy.
And none of those were on there. And then I looked at, I knew that I really liked the IRC, and they weren't on there either. And then I was like typing in Turkey, and there was just nothing. And I was like, okay. They were like, do you want to raise money for, like, the Alabama fucking church roof foundation? And I was like, no, that is not what I'm trying to do right now. So that's why we're doing it with Tiltify. But I love Tiltify.
Did you talk about the batshit
awesome.
Crazy dude calling you scum of the earth on Twitter? No, we haven't even discussed it.
Oh, mate, some people have sent me the
Whatever.
most insane tweets that you have ever seen.
We've
But, like, whatever,
we've already spoken about Hogwarts Day and already been like, we don't want to play it. You know, at the end of the day, if you do want to play it, whatever, go for it. Like, I'm not like we literally, but people are literally like, you're trying to say I can't play it, and I'm like, we're like, no,
You can do anything you want, babe.
No,
you
no.
are an adult.
no one has said you can't play it.
I don't think you should.
Well, personally, fuck J.K. Rowling and fuck everything she stands for and fuck
Honestly,
everything. But I'm like, if
put
you want to,
yourself through 10 minutes of scrolling on her Twitter before you make that payment. Just scroll.
but at the end of the day, like, if you want to play that game, it's fucking your choice, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna like. I don't think you're a transphobe for playing it. I just don't think you're as nice as you maybe think you are.
Not a bloody ally. Fred,
Yo,
we said if we hit our target, we'd
I
go
know.
kill
We
the
have to
abomination.
yes, we have to prepare though.
No, we don't. No preparation as it is. That's what I said.
Okay.
Death loop time. It's time to experiment. I made some arrows, which is already against the rules, and I put the nice top you made me on. So let's go and get mashed up.
I was gonna make myself an iron weapon, but okay, we can just go.
No, there are rules, and the rules are the rules.
That shit's about to get fucked up. All right, cool. Let's go fight the abomination. Wait, we can just go for the portal.
We go through the portal. Death loop time. Woohoo! Look, I've got arrows and a dream
Okay.
and a nice top.
And
I'm ready to roll.
Food.
Oh, I will give you more healing.
Sweet. That'd be great. Abomination time, chat. You guys raised over $1,000. Insane.
Yes!
Robbo, Jez, Not Tech Up Says, thank you for being the most recent donators. $1,050.
Your ball bags are down there, darling.
What the? Oh,
There you are, darling.
thanks, darling.
And here's some more. I'm just throwing them in whatever way, but here's some more potions.
Sweet. Alright, let's vamonos. Right, is there one abomination per forest? Was that the same abomination, just it spawned in a new area? Or
One can only hope.
do we still have our local abomination?
Yeah, people literally have been retweeting me being like, you cannot tell me that I must go to jail. And I'm like, I'm not.
People
and they're
love
like,
to put words in your mouth, man.
Cannot. I haven't even gone after people playing the game. At the end of the day, I don't really care. Like, I'd rather you didn't. But I'm saying, don't stream it.
I've even
Stop
said
promoting it for free.
I've
It's
even
so
said
cringe.
I don't think you're a bad person or an evil person if you play the game. I am. You wanted this.
The abomination.
Right, where are
yes,
you? Where are you? Where
I
are
promised
you?
chat if we hit
Come here.
$500 and we hit 1,000. So let's start smiting this bomb. Bang! Look, it took damage. It's on fire. It hates it. This is perfect. Everything's gonna
Right, I'm
be
in
going
front of
great.
it.
It's swinging.
It missed me. All right,
It's
now
swinging.
I understand how it attacks now. So
They'll be swinging.
All right,
Whoa! Oh my god, we need to do giveaways to say thank you for raising money. Yo, C222!
C2
Coming in with $20
Thanks,
for the
C2.
IRC. You're a legend. Ah, it's over for me, boys. Oh my god. It one hit a tree. What does that mean?
I got it.
Proud of you. Wow! We have raised $1,070. Not joking.
Fucking hell, I checked like an hour ago and it was like,
Oh, it got me.
Whoa! Would you want to know? Robbo came in, donated $500. And he was like, thanks for doing this. And I was like, I'm trying really hard. Oh, Fred is taking
I'm taking it, I'm
pounding
taking it,
from the
though.
abomination.
I'm
trying
stunning it.
really hard not to get like over emotional. I'm
Oh,
like,
it stamped on my head.
no, it's steppy. He's stepping. Oh,
I stunned
Fred!
it.
You stunned it. Oh my god, I thought it was over then. Right, I'm out of stam. Oh, I took a leg to the face. Dude, there's no way your leg reaches that long. This is a cheating abomination.
We nearly done it.
No, we haven't. Whoa!
Oh,
You
dude,
took a
I
step
landed
in.
for a tree on my head.
Drink a drink.
I already drunk a
Oh
drink.
god, okay. Drink a little drink.
All right, stunned it. Get in.
Nice! Get in there. Nice.
Oh, get in over arrows.
I'm shooting it. Oh,
All right,
good!
I stunned
Good
it.
block. I'm shooting it in the sort of groin area. You know, it's dangler.
All right, come on, you little fucking. Come
Come on,
on.
abomination! No death loop today! Right, don't get stepped on again. I'm out of stamina, so I'm just standing.
I'm dodging like a fucking.
Yeah, you really are.
pro.
Ooh, a skeleton is incoming.
Don't worry
It's
about
pissed.
skeletons.
We're shooting at you.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh my god, I'm
It's
using
nearly done.
bro.
Is that done?
Yeah, I'm shooting it. Ah, it trod on me!
It sucks, right?
It trod on me bad.
Woo!
Come on, fire it, claim it. Yes!
We did it!
We called the abomination!
Where's this fucking skelly?
What are you gonna get?
Fuck
What am I gonna get?
You.
No!
Shitlord.
Oh, it's over for me.
What happened?
It's over. This guy. What'd you get? Ah,
Bunch of
he's back!
materials. All right. On me. Yep.
Nice. Oh my god, you're so powerful. What did you get?
You said that like so flirtily. Like, oh my god. I got
Would you like a divorce?
root. An old root from an ancient tree stump.
No, don't senpai me. Right, that's it. I'm not talking to any of you anymore.
Emily,
No, thanks for the donations.
come into here.
Thank you for the money raised.
Gingy from Shrek. Look,
What,
oh
you-
my god, for a button! Oh my god!
So when Sophie thinks that I sounded like the fucking gingerbread man from Shrek, and everyone else thinks I sounded like I was saying senpai. Fine. No more senpai
That's
behavior
funny.
from you guys.
Dude, that was sick. Chat, that was for you.
The Muffin Man!
Literally.
He's married to the Muffin Man. Right, should we go home?
Yes.
We killed the abomination. We'll come back and deal with the slime later.
Are you proud, chat, that we killed the abomination for you?
Yeah, thanks, chat. Thank you for helping us raise so much money. Woo! This pond is full of leeches. Ow, I forgot to take my poison resist. It's over, boys! Death loop!
Death loop! Alright, I'm no longer poisoned. I'm fine now.
Idiot!
Oh,
I forgot to take my poison resist!
Emily, you silly
Look,
sausage.
when we hit 1,500, we immediately go for the next boss, regardless of preparation. Thank you.
Ciao.
Bye. Enjoy. I'll be back in 1 second. Sophie's off to watch film. She's off to watch The Whale. Chat, I'm missing a Brendan Fraser experience right now. I'm so sad.
Oh, mate, chat, the one thing that... What's that? Oh, it's a brute. What's he in the water for? Swimming like a fool. There's one thing I want to tell you guys, that Emily will tell you that she was a Brandon Fraser stan before his like recent comeback,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And do you want to know something?
Yeah.
She's absolutely 100% correct. Emily 100% was like talking a big game on like the Frasier subreddit way before anyone else.
It's true. It's true. I've been a member of the Save Brendan Fraser subreddit since it had like 400 subs. Yeah, also chat, did you know it's actually Fraser, not Frasier?
Yeah.
You're all saying it wrong. You ignorant bastards. Shout out. Yeah, we love Brandon. He's a king. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Just trying to live.
How you doing,
I put my clothes on. I've been poisoned. I'm not
there's a
currently
dude
watching
behind
The
you.
Whale while all my friends are, even though I'm the only one who truly understands. I'm really excited for it
There you go.
though.
Let's get out of here. Let's go home.
What, all 400 subs you? Yeah, I actually started the subreddit. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't. That would have been cool though.
Take back that, Brandon. What did I say? I'm pro Brandon. What did I say? I love Brandon Fraser. I always have.
I think it's you saying Brandon, not Brendan.
Oh.
Give him a break. He's English. He doesn't know what's happening.
Give me a break. I'm a gypsy.
Also, did you know-
Are you?
no, do you know what's really funny? So, in the whole tough
Racist?
situation,
Yeah.
everyone's been arguing with each other and just being extremely rude
Everyone's on each other, man. Jesus.
on Twitter. The funny thing about it is, so somebody replied to Fred and basically was like yelling at him about you shouldn't tell people not to play the game, you suck, whatever.
Didn't do
Right.
that.
And so then Fred was like, didn't do that. And then they were like, you know what? I've never met a nice Romanian. You Romanians
yeah.
are pieces of shit. And Fred was like, lol, this man thinks I'm Romanian.
I didn't even reply. I
No,
was
he
like,
didn't reply. Fred was like, that's funny, right?
It is funny.
Because Fred is not Romanian.
I'm not.
Fred is Romany, gypsy.
Never
right?
been to Romania.
Yes. So, what I really enjoyed about it was that then a bunch of people came in defending Fred and were like, how could you say a guy with this profile picture and like including Fred's picture is like a nasty guy? Look how friendly he looks, because Fred's like ding, smiling, right? So then you've got a bunch of people being like, he's Romanian and Romanians suck, and Fred's like, I didn't know that was a thing people thought. And then you've got the other people being like, he's a lovely Romanian, and Fred's like, I'm not Romanian.
I'm not Romanian. But I didn't
so
say
funny.
anything because I was sort of
Yeah.
like, they can just like pretend I'm Romanian. They
Yeah. Fred doesn't
I was like,
care.
whatever.
Yeah.
Like
And then eventually somebody actually clicked on his profile and were like, you idiots, he's not even Romanian.
you idiots. We all have swords.
Yeah, it gave me a good giggle. Yeah. So anyway, Fred's coming out as Romanian on the internet.
This is my outing, chat.
Right, I'm getting in the bed to sleep, assuming you want to sleep.
Yes, I do want to sleep. Of course I want to sleep. Do you want to get all the stuff out of my pockets first? There we go. That'll do. Sleep.
I'm looking at names, trying to figure out what my new middle name will be. And I'm on a website that's absolutely wild pronunciation guide. How do you mean?
LGBTQ.
Romanian! Yeah.
Dude, it's so funny. People getting a froth about anything, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, can we all just stop and just
Nice,
think for a
Fred.
second?
When are you next going to Rome? Which is 100% where you're from.
Do you know what? That's the dark history about Rome and all that sort of shit. Did you guys know the reason why Romania is called Romania is because the Romans battered whoever lived there so hard that they deleted them from history? So it's not, that place wasn't always called Romania.
Yeah.
It's named after Rome because Rome were like, no one will even ever remember you.
Well, they turned up and did some pretty classic colonization. Hi, we want to take your stuff and control you, but
Speaking
also
of
we'll let you like
LGBTQ,
still do your day-to-day
everyone
running.
look at the picture C222 had to send me.
Lesbian. That's awesome. Thank you for the likes on the live, by the way. I saw some people liking it. You guys are awesome.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's for the lovely folk over on TikTok.
The folk on TikTok. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This whole ATEM vertical thing, it's pretty tweet.
It's so good.
It's pretty tweet.
Yeah, so basically the Romans would show up, much like the Brits did in India. Say, by the way, you're all one nation now. And they would say, we are? And they would say, yes, you are. Also, we'll be taking a portion of your stuff because we want it. And they would say, you are? And they would say, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't agree, we will smite you. And obviously they'd have a few little fights and, you know, the Romans would by and large win. And they would say, shit me. And they'd go, don't worry, your king can still kind of be the king. We'll just be the emperor. And then people would turn around and say, better that than get killed. So that's what the Romans were doing. But the Romanians said, nah, fuck off. We'll fight you. And it did not go well.
It did not go well. But you have a flag.
Yeah, so that's what like Britain did to India, where they were like, "Oh, you can keep the Raj or whatever that is, as long as we get all the money and the stuff." You know, it's so reasonable.
As long as all that stuff in the ground belongs to us, that precious chai. It's an interesting flavor of tea. Chai tea.
Yo, chai is the bomb, though, chat. Even if you can't get proper chai, if you try and make your own homegrown chai, it will still blow your mind. Freaking love chai.
I do enjoy though that like chai has become the spice, like because chai obviously means tea, right? So everyone always goes mad and be like tea. Is that what we're calling it these days? And it's like, well, no, but like no one says masala tea, or you know what I mean? So it's like
I want to be clear though. You're right because it's actually masala chai. Masala tea is what you're looking for. The chai in Starbucks will not do. It is in no way the equivalent. It is a stranger. They do not know each other. So, like, it's totally fine if you like that, but I'm just telling you, you're not getting the experience. It's like when you drink a macchiato, and then you think it's a fucking latte with caramel in it, but actually macchiato is like an espresso with a little
Starbucks will
froth.
not do. Period. Dot.
Fixed it. Yeah,
Fixed
no, I
it.
do agree. I do. Jetstorm, you won a game! Ciao, I guess we should be doing giveaways.
Jetstorm, you have won. You've won a
Good
game.
job!
You've won a game.
Thanks, Medkit, you legend.
You guys are the best. Oh, Medkit! For the
Woohoo!
bits. Thank you. Oh.
Have some Twitch RPG bits and for being nice people.
Let me be free of that alert!
Yeah, my bad.
The game looks like it's about Roman conquest. No way! Oh, that's so funny. Regardless, chat, good news. There is a top of the hour giveaway happening right now. If you would like to win the top of the hour giveaway, make sure that you are following and type in ! Enter!
Are you fine, bro?
Now, I was going to
Buck.
say, given that we have already raised so much and I've done no giveaways because I wasn't
We can
thinking
do some
about
giveaways.
it,
Yeah.
I was going to say, potentially, should we make the agreement, but each new $100 raised, we guarantee a giveaway?
Every 50.
Every 50!
Every
Okay,
50.
every new $50, and that can be in, like, whatever amount. That can be in a bunch of $2 or a bunch of $5 or whatever. When we hit the thing, we will do an extra giveaway.
We're raising
and I
stuff
am
when
going to
go-
run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back-to-back giveaways right now, just to say thank you for everything that we've raised so far, because you have been unbelievably generous.
You guys have been amazing.
And you have honestly, I was like, if we make a couple $100,
I was
a couple
like,
$100.
I literally was like $200. If we hit $200, I'll be well chuffed, because $200 is a lot of money. And like,
and it will go a long way.
no one's got any fucking money right now.
No one's got any money. As you can tell by my sub count, which thankfully you can't see today. Just don't look at it.
Don't worry about it.
About your eyes, chat. Look away.
Yeah,
But, like,
we
no one's
lost
got any money.
we lost a bunch of subs over the weekend, but it's gonna
Yeah.
happen, chat. Look,
Yeah.
they literally put out news saying that the fucking energy price is gonna go up again, and I'm like, dude,
That's why we will be taking the spot every
sponsor
moral
gig.
sponsor stream I can see. When I say moral, I just mean no gambling, no scams, no gambling, no scams, no That's it.
Should we, hang on. Let's kill this deer.
My accidental
Oh
tier
my
2 doing all the
goodness.
work. Oh, yeah. Also, reminder to everyone who wasn't here earlier that we are doing a giveaway of a lovely brand new gaming chair. Thank you so much to the lovely peeps at Overclockers for giving us that chair to give away. We will send it to you.
Right, you ready, chat?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Solo YOLO now, boys.
Let's go. I believe in you.
Didn't like that.
Could be going better, to be honest.
Why have I not got my top on? Running around, Bob's out.
Bob's out. Hey, he blocked it. And he stabbed that man right in the dingus. In the dongus. I return from therapy with very little energy, but I am present. Yo, that is 100% my vibe. Especially after therapy, when you're like, I'm technically here. Like, Fred had one of those days yesterday because he had therapy yesterday, and he came home and was like,
Man, I was
sat in the corner and was like,
I cleaned the bedroom.
You did actually. That was very
and that
impressive.
was literally, I was like, tapping out. I'm done. Oh, Chad, when you get to the point in this game where you can kill the big trolls on your own,
yeah,
fucking feels good, bro. Feels good. All right, remember these things.
You won the game. You put back on the wheel. Look, at the end of the day, the wheel is like, code. This is for you. Have it. You're like, I don't bloody want it, and they're like, take it.
Take the fucking game, like. Okay.
Hey, Mrs. Penalty Jones,
Hey,
how are you
Penalty
doing?
Jones.
Yeah, I know Code was like, oh, we're raising money. Yes, we are raising money for the International Rescue Committee
are.
for their emergency fund for to help with the earthquake that just happened in Turkey and in Syria and in Cyprus. They are out in all those areas working on helping people, get rescued and get safe.
Be safe.
And
Yeah, basically.
find places that are warm to be and get fresh water and all the things that are really, really important.
Things.
So if you got a couple of dollars that you would like to chip in, click the link down below.
Exclamation mark enter.
Shailene.
Woohoo! Let's go,
Shailene. Thank you so much, Shailene. Chat, can we get some love in the chat for Shailene?
Yeah.
Obviously, supporting the stream like crazy with a tier 2 sub. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
Right. What do we need to do? Oh, shit. I think I finished my potions. Did I finish them or are they not finished yet? Oh, no. The fermenter is empty. The fermenter should never be empty. Poison, I think. Poison?
Sure.
Or healing?
Poison.
Poison. Poison. Oh, wait. I don't think I have enough honey anyway. I think I'm screaming poison for no reason.
Have we got honey? I put more honey in the thing.
Yeah, we had 7. I need 10, baby.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez.
But the good news is the bees just gave me 1 more honey each.
The bees!
What happened to Turkey and Syria? There has been a magnitude 7.8, I believe, earthquake, and then a number of really big aftershocks.
So there was a 7.8 earthquake, and then there was like a 7.7 earthquake, like a couple of hours afterwards.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
It's really bad.
They're not having a good time.
Lots and lots and lots of people have died. Lots of buildings have fallen down. People are without heat, without energy. It's like a really, really, really serious crisis. Yeah, it's snowing, it's freezing, people have lost their homes, and basically we are trying to raise money for the emergency.
The IRC, the International Rescue Committee,
Yeah.
who are obviously providing aid out there right now, and doing what they can, getting people out of the rubble, getting people to safety. Like for
Yeah,
people who are
people are
already
still
out.
being found alive, so they're trying to dig out as many people as possible.
There was a picture of this little girl. I'm like saying little, like 8, 7, who was under some rubble and had her brother under her, and she was covering her brother like this. And I was like,
Dude, I actually
"Fuck."
truly haven't. I've watched some coverage,
I've
but
tried
it's
to avoid
fucking absolutely heartbreaking.
it. Yeah, no,
Like,
it's like
that's why I was like, let's try and do something positive, because
PB
everything I've
Laser.
seen out of there is so sad and so miserable and so awful, and like so many people have just had their lives completely ruined or taken. People have lost family. People have lost like
Giveaway chat.
everything.
exclamation mark, enter in the chat.
Yeah, and I was just like, man, let's try and do something good. Let's try and do something positive.
Absolutely.
Let's try and bring some good vibes, because yeah, it's rough.
Yo!
Sippin'!
111. Let's go.
Yes! Amazing! 111 months! I could not ask for more, baby. That's all of them.
That's sick.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's
Thank you
literally the
so
worst.
much, dude. That's incredible.
Ugh, lemons, that gave me a full shiver. That gave me a full body shiver. But yeah, I was trying to focus on like doing something positive and good today. Bringing a little bit of joy, and I, not wanting to put any pressure on anybody. I know how difficult life is for everybody right now. So if you cannot afford it, do not even stress.
Do not stress.
You can donate in the future when you can, but any funds we can raise today will be useful right now. So
exactly. So like we're not trying to go in the old no, we're not going for the big glass of caffeinated depresso. You know what I mean? We're going for let's try and do some good. Let's try and have some fun as well. At the end of the day, there's nothing we can do individually right now. But what we can do is basically a tenner, a fiver.
Yeah, if you can, great. And
if you
not,
can't,
hanging out with us and hyping up everybody else when they do, can't ask for more than that.
Is just as valid. Just as valid, honestly, in my opinion.
It seems like they don't eat yellow mushrooms.
Oh.
Do they? There's still the same number on the floor.
I got a bunch of raspberries.
Yeah. Seems like the yellow mushrooms are not boar food. But yeah, I just wanted to do a
the point
little
is
bit.
to make everyone isn't to make everyone feel bad or anything like that,
No.
or to like
It's just
guilt
this
anyone.
is an emergency. Let's do what we can during an emergency.
They're having a bad situation. Let's
Yeah.
try and make a bad situation less of a bad situation. Trying to do what we can. Do what we can.
Bit of solidarity.
Me and Emily donated $75.
Yeah. Dollars.
And like that's obviously between us. So like, we're doing our little bit. No one's expecting us individually to like save the world, but like,
No.
yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you got the Twitch monthly recap. You watched for 2 days and 3 hours.
Lemons.
Yes.
It's good to have you, Lemons.
Yo, you get less time with us if we live together. Sophie's
Thank
like,
you
I
for
wish I
joining
could
the
have
community,
less.
Lemons. It's really cool. I really like
Yeah.
having you.
Honestly, getting to hang out with you guys is what makes streaming a joy for me. It's what I like. I love gaming, and I love talking about stuff, and I love, but like genuinely hanging out and chatting. That is such fucking
Chat.
It's the vibe for me.
Exactly. And chat, we've got a game giveaway happening. So all you got to do, boys and girls, is type in !enter.
Yeah.
And you could win a free game. It's over on Twitch chat, obviously, for everyone watching on TikTok.
Yeah.
But yeah, all you got to do is just be following, type in !enter in chat, win free games. And that's
It's
because you
simple.
guys have been so generous today. You guys are the best.
Yeah.
And thank you to everyone who's subscribed. Thank you to everyone who's like helping me and Emily out.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting this charity. Like,
Legends.
it is legendary behavior. I will agree. All right, coming back with raspberries, deer hide, and all kinds of things. Because
Nice. Yeah, I just went out to collect some mushrooms and some raspberries, and then we gotta go back, and I guess we gotta boat our way back
yeah,
to the swamp so that we can get some more iron. Do we
More
actually
iron.
need more iron? I think we probably
kind of
do.
Yeah, kind of do need more iron. Yeah.
Because like we can go through one more of the swamp dungeons, and then we can probably call the boss. Yeah, because eventually we'll do a dungeon first. Let's do a dungeon first. I'm a bit worried about the boss. The boss.
Yeah, we've got
wasn't
30
super nice.
spare iron right now,
Nice.
and I would like us to both have iron greaves maybe as well,
Yeah.
and I'd like to have an iron weapon. So it's 20
And we haven't made all of the iron equipment yet, have we?
iron equipment.
So like a lot
No,
of
not
like
even
the
close.
tables and stuff need iron as well, but they need like 8 bits.
Yeah, like an iron axe to chop down trees is 20. An iron pickaxe, I'm pretty sure, is like 20. Yeah, an iron pickaxe, 20 as well. So it's pretty expensive.
Hey, Riot Girls! Good job. Nice win. Chat, I think this might be the last one of the 5 in a row I just ran as a thank you for helping us hit our target. If you want to join, type !enter. Make sure you're following. That's it. It's open for all.
Sweet, now I've got iron trousers as well. Which means I can be a little tank against... Maybe a little tank against the dudes.
Nice. You know, if this wasn't happening, I just realized, you know what I should have been doing today? I should have downloaded the PS1 Harry Potter game I used to play. and we should have gone in the Hogwarts Legacy the Hogwarts Legacy category. Played it in there until eventually Twitch are like, no, you're in the wrong category, which usually doesn't happen.
Twitch don't do that anymore. Twitch back in the day would be like, you have to be in the right category. Twitch don't care anymore.
Yeah, the cursed Hagrid game, and basically I'd actually done it as a fundraiser, like maybe go through some GoFundMe's for like trans people's healthcare or something. That would have been fun.
Funny, yeah.
That would have been meta. Yeah. Hey, look. Yo, medkit.
Yo, medkit, thank you very much.
Look, who's to say we could do that in a few days, you know?
That would have been funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Make it by name, make it by nature, obviously. Exactly. Yo, chat, we are $10 away from another giveaway. Because I just made that rule up, and I can make the rules up. It's my stream. I can say whatever I want.
I can do whatever I want.
Woo!
Motherfucking bootleg fireworks!
Yeah!
Chat, I'm in a really good mood today. Usually when you start your stream and your sub count is like really low, you don't but I'm in a really good mood today. You guys have chipped me right up. I was expecting to raise like $200. $1,000 is incredible.
Insane.
In the what?
Insane.
In the what?
Membrane!
Yay!
Insane in the brain.
You can't say insane these days without saying in the membrane, Em.
The Woogly!
Come on.
You have one liberated!
The Woogly! The Woogly! Wiggles, you're the fucking best, dude. I feel like that phrase is stuck in my head now.
The Woogly!
From his sub message.
Yes, it's true. Right. I have some more health potions for you if you'd like some more.
Sick, bruv.
Because I think you've been popping them.
I have 3.
And are we gonna go in the dungeon?
Yes, we are. I'm just coming back. I'm actually just trying to.
Coming back.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's me. I'm coming through.
Fred, you are dumb.
It's me.
We need to sail back, don't we?
Frick! Yeah, we do. Okay, let's
I
sail.
literally came here to get some tin because I was like, oh, I can upgrade my fucking weapon real quick. I'm like, you can't go in the portal with metal, Fred.
You can't go in the portal with metal.
That's Valheim 101, Fred. You fucking
Jeez,
idiot. Sorry.
That's right.
Sorry.
That's right.
Okay, got a little bit impassioned.
Let's get the Menti B. Let's get the Menti B in full flow.
Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Whew. Fred, you fucking twats. I know. No one hates me more than me, Deets. Alright? There's nothing you can say that I haven't said to myself in front of the mirror, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Quote for the Menti B. Look, we've all been there.
Thank God that wasn't my ass, Chris.
It's just my brain.
We've all been there, chat.
Look, Fred knows what to prioritize. He knows what's good.
La bunda. These fish are just taunting me, bro.
Yeah, they are.
They're like, look at my juicy toots.
I want to find the trader. I want a fishing rod. I want to get some of these big, juicy fish.
Big, juicy fish. Big, juicy fish. Big, juicy fish.
Look at my juicy toots. Wow, that's filth. No! No!
I need some more quotes on that fucking thing, okay?
Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, chat. Just quote Fred flagrantly. Quote him non-stop.
You can quote me fragrantly as well. Alright, wind is in our favor. Away we go, chat. I'm gonna get myself a beverage.
That goes well with the toots discussion. I've deleted Fred.
Did I just take a bite of Emily's sandwich illegally? Yes.
You son of a bitch!
That was a good sandwich.
It was. He's back, baby! Troppy C for the Menti B.
Ah!
Yes! Deets! No! Don't call the police! No, I got
Deets.
overexcited, but I was wrong.
Is there one thing we don't do? We don't call the police. Mate, I'll never forget when Emily took me to San Francisco. And we went to La Taqueria, which is her favorite taco place. And across
everyone's favorite taco
across the
place.
road, there was a bar that said, "We don't call the police." And I was like, "That's fucking badass."
Yeah. Yeah. Police are fucking Psycho. Psycho. That girl is a psycho. Let's hope we do not get the tentacle. What?
If the money comes around, I want to be able to offer whole. What? What was I talking about?
Mental. No, I'm against that.
What was I talking about?
What were you talking about?
Only friends?
Look, it may happen. Who's to say? Fred's been getting skinnier, so you know. Fred may.
I have been losing weight.
Fred may start feeling himself in a new and exciting way.
I feel myself every day.
I need the Fred will do anything for a tenner quote to follow that up.
I'm talking about my and sub for sausage.
Oh
What
my
the
god, the
fuck?
boat's exploding!
Why does it keep on doing that?
I don't know! This is not what I want!
Also, sailing in the mists is not fun. I'm not okay with
What?
this.
That means you can't come in and say things like, well, my uncle can't do an only feat because he got his foot cut off a few days ago.
I mean, she is correct. He would not do well on the feet
no, but like,
website.
I will say other people are interested in some other things he may have to offer. But you can't say that!
He could be, he could be featured on Only Stumps.
Yeah, some people are into that.
Really?
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's a whole
I should never be surprised.
Nope.
Every
there's
time
a
I
whole
find out
thing.
there's a thing for something, I'm always like, oh! And I'm like, why? Why am I surprised?
Hey, Fred!
Yo, I'm
We're
actually
going the wrong
going to go over
way.
here and I want to see how big this swamp is over to the right where the elder is.
Okay, valid. No, but that's not swamp, is it?
Elder swamp, yeah. No.
Also, here's my concern. If we go over here and we find something, we got no way of traveling.
Okay, fair enough.
And
But also,
what I mean?
I have to go this way anyway because the wind's not in our favour that way.
we just
So-
didn't bring. If we'd have bought stuff to set up a new teleporter, that would be fine, but we didn't.
Yeah,
The boat's exploding again.
Also,
The boat!
I don't know why the boat's exploding. I'm very
We've
confused.
got a horny eel biting. What is happening?
There's no eel.
No eel.
And it wouldn't be doing such little damage. Well, the boat's still in good nick.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Something's in the water. This is what I'm saying.
I don't think anything's in the water because it's doing too little damage. Also... Oh, shit!
What is
okay,
it? What
there's
is
a
it?
thing
What is
behind
it?
us.
What is it?
It's a serpent. There's a serpent behind
Holy
You
crap!
need to start
It's
shooting
huge.
it. You need to
It's
start-
huge.
you
I
need to shoot it.
told
You need to shoot
you.
it. You need to shoot it. You need to
I
shoot it.
warned you. Oh my god, it's biting. It did loads of damage. It's all over, boys. I'm shooting. The serpent. Told you not to go here. It said it's over. Strike it. The boat. How badly damaged is the boat?
It's half.
Half.
The boat is half.
The boat is half.
Keep shooting at him.
I'm shooting as much as I can. It's doing nothing. The serpent. I'm out of stamina.
Oh, fuck.
I ain't eating a fish. Keep it moving. How's the boat?
It's good.
Are you lying?
Yep.
Okay. What's good against the serpent? Poison? Fire? The boat!
Oh, fuck. The boat's about to go. We'll
Get
fucking
in and fight it! You can't, can you? No! No!
I'm punching it.
I'm drowning. I was already out of stamina.
I've marked our location.
No, my stuff! My precious items!
We can
Fred's
come.
been eaten.
Our shit will float. We can come back and get it. Fuck.
We don't have a boat!
We're gonna have to get another boat.
No! Fuck you serpent! I nearly killed it too. If you had a bow and arrow, you could have shot it.
I was trying to hit it with my staff. It wasn't working. Dude.
No! And oh! That sucked.
Who that was it you? Okay.
Yeah, it was me. I felt like we deserved it. So that sucks. How do we make a new boat?
It's time. Wait, is it time? Let me check.
We're chatting a lot. We gotta go back and get that stuff.
I can make a new boat.
Okay.
I was tempted to make a even better boat.
Okay, how do we make the better boat?
We need 40 ancient bark, but I can't remember where you get ancient bark from.
The wood in the
swamp. You probably don't want
I
to
don't
do
have an axe to cut it down with, to be honest. Like, I would like to make a better boat, I would. But, I mean, my axe is gone. So, that's going to be a nightmare. An ancient dog? That's cute. Yeah, my axe is currently floating. Dude, that serpent was psycho.
That
it was
serpent
clearly
sucked.
nibbling at us.
That was really
It
lame.
wanted us dead. Son of a... I can't believe it.
Oh, I can't believe it either.
Alright, what are you making
Who's-
nails?
Out here. Dude, would you stop, please? Okay, he nearly killed me in one hit. Okay, we're running back in. Where's a weapon? I have to go kill this guy. I'm gonna take the fucking stag breaker. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Don't knock the house down. Love and kisses.
He's knocking the house down.
Is he? I made myself a little pair of troll trousers. You know, just for the emergency.
This should not be this hard. These guys are scrubs.
Fred's gonna die. Chat, type 1 if you think Fred is about to die.
I need a better weapon.
So many ways for Fred to die. Fred's gonna die. What?
I'm gonna die.
You like my performance? Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go back and get our stuff.
Well,
And this time we're going to defeat any serpent that comes along
I
by running away.
we need a bit more tin, and then yes.
I don't have a
Oh
pickaxe.
my god,
What happened? He farted
he did.
upon the house.
Upon the house. All right, I have 5 health. I'm about to die.
Yes.
About to die again.
Don't die. Come inside. Shut the door. Your wife will go outside and protect you.
I have 1 health.
Come inside. Shut the door. A spare stag breaker for Emily. Time to bonk. Don't take that out of context. You guys are gonna do it. Right, here we go. I would recommend you stay indoors. He's not doing it. 1 HP and a dream. Fred's gonna die.
Oh, I died.
I told you. I'm never gonna die though. You better not go near my carrots. Wow, he bugged me. I'm on 6. That's bad. Ah, where's my helmet? Oh no, I'm poisoned. I'm never gonna die. Dies immediately. The front door's open. I'm about to get invaded.
All right, first job, I'm gonna eat some stuff. Second job is that I'm gonna grab a weapon from somewhere.
We got nothing. I've got nothing left. I'm gonna go out the back and just get my stuff. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, I want to
this?
go get my stuff too.
Bonk bonk.
Who am I? I'm Frajonti. Items recovered. Put on my armor. I've still got my bronze armor. That's good. All right, pulling
That
out
is
my
good.
axe. Mm-hmm. Taking the aggro off this guy. Not taking the aggro. He's running around the
Oh
rock.
my god, my corpse is still on the floor. That's dark. Not a fan of that. Back rage! Back rage, woohoo! When it's time to smack some booty.
Come on.
Yeah, it's day 69.
Is it?
It's day 69, what can I say?
All right.
What can I say?
Good job, Em.
Except we bonked him. Okay, build me a boat. We need to get tin, right?
We need to get tin,
Okay,
which means
we have a
need
pickaxe. We do have a pickaxe.
We have a pickaxe. Have you got one?
Yeah, I'm about to grab it. I'm gonna go grab it and I'll be back. How much tin
I've
do
got
you
the
need?
I've got the pickaxe. Not a lot. I've got the pickaxe.
Okay, well, and I don't
I'm
need
gonna
to do
run
anything.
down over here. I think I know where the tin is. Let me give you guys some gamma so
And
you guys
I'm
can
gonna
see.
go get my stuff.
And I marked our death. So there you go.
Nice job. Yeah, it says day 68.
Oh, is
It
day
would have been
68?
funny if we'd have died on day 69. No, today is day 69, but it would have been funny if we'd have died to the sea monster on day 68, you know? Right, I'm here to back you up. To help. I woke up at 5:30 a.m. to work this morning. The first thing I did was spill a 2 kilogram bag of hemp seeds everywhere. No! Is that expensive or is that cheap?
That's what you get for waking up so early.
Mm-hmm.
It's the least you deserve.
I mean, honestly, I'd have just stayed up at that point. At that juncture, I'm just like, look, clearly sleeping is just not for me. Like, how do you fall asleep at a reasonable time to get up at 3:30?
Yeah, I just would
It's
be
just
tired.
impossible.
It's like when you have a flight and the flight's at like 6 in the morning and you have to be at the airport at like 4 and you're just sort of like, oh fuck! I hope this holiday's relaxing because I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, and that's also a problem with the bloody UK right now, is because like travel is insane. You have no idea if you. Why is my character not rested? What, you don't rest when you're dead? You literally have no idea how long if you're even going to be able to get on your flight. The number of people I've seen being like, turned up for my flight 4 hours early, still couldn't get on. So you got to spend the entire day in the fucking airport for a 1 hour flight. May as well just start walking. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do.
I'm here to bonk.
Please bonk. There we go. Nice.
It helped.
Thanks for your bonk assistance.
Yeah, because I have no stamina and I'm not rested. It took me forever to catch up with you, but it's okay. I'm here now.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to have your company.
Yeah, I just thought the chance of you getting murdered were way
10.
too high. Dapper, 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 dapper.
The chance of me getting murdered not that high.
They're pretty high.
No, chat shit.
We just
way.
died literally outside our own house. So
Yeah, that was different though.
how so?
I don't really know.
It feels as though that could happen again at any moment, which I do not stan.
Fine.
I leap.
Come on. Oh, there's loads of tin over there. Do you reckon I can make it?
I reckon we could make it.
Alright, here we go.
I'm just gonna store it, like... Nice.
What's that sound?
Troll?
I heard a...
Yeah, I'm trying to work it out. Troll, possibly? Hoping not troll, to be honest.
I was concerned that my hotel in London was haunted. I mean, it probably was. Oh,
yeah.
100%.
The end.
Yeah, if it's a hotel in London, it's haunted.
So, mate! For when I was in that castle, Yogg's castle trying to bust in while I was in the bath.
Oh my god.
I was like, Yogs, get your eyes out of my bathtub. They were like, they were ghost hunting or some shit, and yeah.
Hey, Pingu, don't even worry about it. We've already said to everyone, like, whatever you can afford is awesome, and if you can't afford anything, just a clap and a round of applause whenever anyone does donate is 100% okay. Like, no one's flush right now.
Yeah. But no, we're doing amazing. I literally can't believe it. We set our goal at $500, and now we're on nearly 1,100.
I'm very
And
happy.
I did say for every 50 like increment we raise, so in $10 time, and then the next 50, we'll do a little game giveaway as a thank you to the community.
Right, I think that's enough tin. We can go back.
Dude, there's one more piece here if you want it.
Okay.
But it's like fun if you don't. Bathing in a haunted castle when you hear a muffled Jogs cast on the other side of the door. Nightmare fuel. I was quivering.
So Simon from the Yogscast was literally, they were going around with like a ghost detecting app on their phone, and they literally like I was standing and Emily was in the bathroom. She had the door open so I could talk to her, and all of a sudden there was like another door in the bathroom. It was locked, had a door up against it, and then it like rattled really badly, and you'd hear just a bunch of laughing, and I was like, were people trying to like break into my wife's bathroom? So I'm like, do I have to go like take care of something? And so I went out there and they were all just sort of like ghost hunting, and they were very, very drunk,
Very, very.
and they didn't know it was a bathroom. So
No, they were just trying to open doors. So no, they did not know what they were doing. I mean, to be honest, they nearly got an eyeful. They wouldn't have been ready for it. It was a deep bath, though, so there's a chance I could have been alright, but it seems unlikely.
That was the deepest bath I've ever been in.
You could swim in it. I sat in it, and I was like up to my neck.
Dude, it was like so deep.
It was cool, though.
I've never been in a bath where I could like legitimately like be drowned.
Whenever I think about drowning in a bath, I'm like, Britney Spearsing, because she did that YouTube video. YouTube video? Good God. I just saw it on YouTube because I was a youth back in the day. She did a song, and the music video was her doing an S word in the bath.
An unaliving.
An unaliving.
As the TikTokers say.
Yeah, she was doing one of them. And then, like, a week later, I want to say Whitney Houston died.
Right.
In the bath, though not deliberately. And they were like, shit, we should take this off. So it's one of those, like, weird things. I know, I hate the word unalive. It's just,
I hate it.
Yeah, that's why, you know, I'm not trying to get the live destroyed. But yeah, so they had to take the whole thing down. The whole video was taken down. And what's really interesting is now it's like a bit of a internet lore where people are like, did you know this video exists? But like no one can find it anymore because it's been taken down everywhere. And I'm like, I saw that. I remember it being on TV. It's kind of crazy. Because now it's like a bit of an urban legend.
Right.
You know?
But I do agree, PG. It is like a stupid word. But no, dude, I actually remember that as well. Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah, I mean, I don't imagine you're like religiously watching the music channels.
No, I wasn't very. I've never been that into music, to be honest. I'm like, I feel like a weirdo every time I say it. I probably am a weirdo every time I say it. But like, I'm literally one of the only people I know who's sort of like, yeah, music's cool. And everyone else is like, music is life.
It's live.
That's what people say.
Yeah, no, it's just the way you said it was funny. All right, here we go. Music is live. Yeah. I mean, I think you've definitely gotten. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna draw him over here. Gotten more like you've seen a lot of live music now. You've listened to quite a lot of music with me.
Yeah.
So
I like music a lot. Yeah, I do.
And you do listen to music on your own. So it's not like you don't like it. You're just not as like.
I like it more now than I have in the past. A lot more now. Music is live. Yeah.
Well, especially when you're only shown or given access to whatever was on the radio that your mum had on. Like, it probably was not your jam, you know? Right. I'm drying out. Get me a boat. We got to sail. Sail. Tell me more. Right,
you might want to make some arrows and grab one of the old bows.
You sure? Is it going to be that bad, do you reckon?
Who knows?
Bow? Now, what arrows do you think are good against an oceanic bastard?
Well, that is
Do you
a
know
question,
what I'm saying?
isn't it?
I think that's an important question.
I can do some bronze arrows.
I mean, it's bound to be good for damage. I've got bird leaf for you.
I've got some bird leaf.
Ah, sweet.
Right, here you go. Here's 20.
Not again! Yeah, Lima
Tilly!
Donated $8 to the International Rescue Committee, which is amazing, and has therefore kickstarted our first Bonk official giveaway.
Nice.
Every $50 from now until our target, I guess, we will be doing a giveaway. Obviously, it's cumulative, so you do not need to give $50 on your own. But every bit closer we get is nice.
So guys, all you got to do is type exclamation mark enter, and because you guys have been so generous and so awesome, game giveaways are happening. Be proud of yourselves, champion. Bunch of glorious bastards. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of bronze to make arrows. We just need the wood now.
Wood? I got wood. What wood do you need?
Just regular wood?
Here's some wood.
Ooh.
In your face. Have some wood. I got more wood outside, I think. Would you like more wood?
Let's see. Because bronze arrowheads are still good for you, right? Like, they're still alright. I'll tell you what.
They're great. They're much better than the fire arrows that go out immediately in the water.
Right, so that should be 60 arrows.
Fantastic. It's
loads.
40, but I'll still take it. Oh, it's 60. I was chatting shit. I'm so
overall.
sorry.
60 overall.
Right, it's storming, so I feel like we should not leave him right now.
Actually, if you give me like 15, I can help you fire.
Sure.
'Cause I've got a bow as well.
Have 20.
Nice. Okay, so if I want to build a boat,
1 boat, please.
80 nails, 20 resin, 10 deer hide.
I'll go kill some
With
deer.
3 deer hide short.
Don't even stress, baby.
20
Check
resin.
all the other boxes.
I know we've got the resin.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go show Bambi what's up.
And 30 fine wood,
That's bad.
which might be pushing it, yeah.
Because we don't have an axe. That's bad.
I guess I'm going to have to make a copper axe.
Or we could find a troll.
Let me see.
Question, have you checked on me? Wait, what? Oh, you're a piggy? Yeah, you're doing great.
You're doing great, Peach.
Bend over, congratulations. You have won Industria.
Indubitably. Industria.
It is too moist out here. I'm not enjoying myself.
It's too moist, eh?
And I cannot find a deer. I can just find these goblin-looking bastards. Are you a deer? Prepare for death. Hopefully you're prepared. Bang! Prepare for an unaliving, chap.
Oh!
The funny thing I find about saying unaliving rather than other words is that if the apps wanted to, they could have just updated their auto-detect to hear that. Because once everybody starts using the same word to replace the banned word, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense, you're right.
All berries, don't mind if I do. Delectable. Plus 20 stamina. Fantastic. Right, I've got 1 piece of deer. I'm going to try and find another. It's not raining now, so it should be easier. And I'm in full stealth mode. I may be stomping around the woods at Mach 10, but I'm stealthy. No one could see me. No deer could ever run in fear. I was supposed to win that one. Yes.
Oh, weren't you all?
It's almost as though randomness is a saucy little minx. You're a pig. Excuse me, I gave my $10 to charity. I thought I was obliged. I did a good thing. I get something back.
True.
Hey, think about how I feel, chat. I gave money to charity and I can't even join the giveaways. Because it would be deeply immoral. Ah, fuck. And also I bought all the games, so that also kind of works against it. Wait, how many more do we need?
We
Is
need
it
fine
3?
wood.
Okay, yes, but clearly I'm not getting fine wood right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. We need 3. I have.
Glorious, I have 3.
Oh, nice. Right. If I smash this thing, this is
thing?
made. So you see this thing?
No, my bucket! Wait, there's stuff in it. It's fermented.
No. This is the bucket. This
Yeah,
thing.
but-
This thing is not attached to this.
Yeah,
This
but, like-
levels up this.
How long till it stops fermenting?
I don't know.
Oh, so it doesn't.
No,
it
this
doesn't
is
even go into that.
No.
That's. Oh
Yes.
my god! Hang on, it's not even on my screen. So your screen, so no one
So,
knows what
chat.
you're talking about.
If I smash this,
Yeah.
this levels up the workbench, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if I smash it, I get 25 fine wood, which we
Fingers
kind of need.
crossed. Yeah. Will we still be able to make the boat though?
Yes. So if you give me free hide, that'll be a boot, and then we'll just have to
Hope for the best.
hope for the best.
We'll just have to build it back later.
Yeah, exactly.
When we have our
exactly just
when we have our arrows
and not die.
and do not die. Right, here I come.
Here she comes to save the day.
Getting bitten by necks. On the way, you biatch. Yeah, smoke that. Everyone stop biting me. It is quite frightening, you see. Here you go.
Cool. Now I can go I need a workbench. I think there's one down there.
Let's go build a boat and get the hell out of here. Yeah, we need to not die and smite any sea serpents we see. Want to get my comfy, so I'm gonna shower. Let you all know you're coming with me. That is exactly what streams are for, baby.
That's exactly what I want to hear.
Mate, the number of times I have streams open and I'm like, I'm in the bathroom right now. I was literally watching.
I'm shitting. Okay.
No, I'll be like, I'm in the bath, like, blub blub, entertain me. I have to just chuck a few things out of my inventory before I leave so that I can grab all my other stuff. Dude, my character has absolutely no stamina.
We both have arrows, and we both can
is
shoot.
Useless.
I would say bring a couple of bits of food as well.
Yeah. I just have a bunch of raw meat in my inventory right now, which I do not enjoy. Yes, company.
Wow, I'm really bad at this.
What?
At firing arrows.
You just give them all to me then. If you're like, I'm not gonna hit shit.
Okay, I got it. No, I think if it was a bigger target, I'll be fine. But just want to make sure we.
I've heard these promises
the serpent,
before.
The serpent comes for us, Em. Again, we both need to. We just need to pound it with arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and eat everything possible for stamina, because realistically, there's no point in having health when if the boat breaks, you're in the sea. You know what I mean?
So what's the best? Blueberries give 25, so I'm gonna take one of them. The yellow mushrooms give you 30 stamina, so I'm gonna take one of them. And then the carrots
How much do carrots give you?
give you 32.
Oh, yes. Okay. Blue, bang. Yellow mushroom, bang. Carrot, bang. I'm already full.
Jack, I cannot believe we raised 1,100 pounds for turkey. That is absolutely awesome. I was literally sitting here expecting we're gonna raise not that much. Like,
No.
I was expecting like 200 bucks, but you guys have absolutely blown away. It was insane, basically.
Thank you so much, everyone who has supported. It's so good. Hey! Greetings, greatest ever Twitch person, Jetstorm Shropshire. Why are you sucking up to all the mods?
I mean,
kind of shenanigans. Hey, it's not the easiest time right now, and everyone's been
that's the
incredibly
thing.
generous.
It's not the easiest time right now. I mean, like, you know, our sub count is probably the lowest it's been in like the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And so, because not everyone can afford the sub right now, like, it is what it is. Like right now, I don't know if I can actually even see what our sub count is. 635.
Yeah, that
low.
is. Yeah.
So it's like people, you know, there's not a lot of people aren't flush right now.
Whoa, that's so good, Tilly. Excellent. Love to see it.
It's good to see you there, Shropshire. How you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Yeah, babes.
I'm crunching.
Okay. At least our bodies aren't very far. And the wind's in our favour. Well, that's some bullshit right there, Blues. I'm sorry, man. Tier 2 is hacks, but it's not always. It's not a guarantee. Also, it's right after Mugmas. It can feel a bit of a scam because you're sort of like, I'm tier 2. I should get loads of giveaways.
Yeah.
But it's like, we're not doing it for an hour anymore. No, it's fine. I'm just fucking with you. Hey, Druid, boom with the prime 2 whole years.
Thank
you
you
very
so much.
Appreciate it, dude. And 3 raiders from Omega Mario. Thank you for the raid, guys.
Thank you as well. Hi, everyone. We are doing a fundraiser today for the International Rescue Committee. We are raising money for the emergency situation that is happening right now in Turkey and Syria. So if you want to, you can donate, and all the money will go directly to the IRC. And every $50, we are doing a game giveaway. So, woohoo!
You like games, kids?
You like games? So if you like games. Also, we are sailing off into the void to try and get our stuff back after being smoked by a sea serpent.
Fucking sea
I
serpents,
said don't go over here, and shit. You know what we should have done? We should have bought the stuff to build the core. If there was something ahead of us that was interesting. Never mind.
Well, we had to go this way anyway because it was the only way the wind was going.
but I'm ready to kill any serpents that come near me.
I feel like that guy from that, you know that TV show where they're blacksmiths, and he's like, "It will kill." You know that one where they make swords and stuff?
No?
Oh, you've never seen that meme?
No.
So they have this it's like a TV show where the blacksmiths come in and they show off their swords and shit like that. And there's this guy, this absolute unhinged guy who's like the sword swinger where he chops up the fucking carcass, and he's like, "Your sword will kill," but he says it really really weirdly, like kill. It's like,
No, I've never heard that. We'll have to listen to it. Damn, that fish nearly landed in the boat. Oh yeah, what's the name thing you're trying, Tilly?
yeah, what is that about?
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh my god, it's back! It's back! It's back! It's back! It's back! The serpent is back!
All right,
It's time to smite! Oh my god, it's so much healthier than before!
What?
It's healed! Has the power of the ocean! Shoot it, Fred! I shot the boat.
Me too.
Don't shoot the boat.
Fuck.
It's half! It's half! We're doing it! The boat just took a real big dunk! Oh, we've sailed past our shit.
Yeah.
It's dying! You're getting it! We're gonna kill it!
I've got no ammo. I've got no arrows.
Okay, hang on. Let me try and toss. I don't know if I can toss them to you. Hang on. Can you get out of the way?
Yeah, I'm out the way.
Because you're in the
Just kill
prone
it, just kill it.
shooting spot.
Just kill it, Em.
I'm trying. Shit! I shot the fucking boat. I think I'm out of stamina. We need to turn around. It's going. It's gone. We need to turn around, otherwise we might lose it and it might gain health again. And we need to go get our stuff. Yeah, we just entered Black Forest. Wait, let me go in the front. Okay, I can see our stuff. Is that it? No, that's just a fish. It's over there in front of us, I think.
I didn't bring a hammer, so I have no idea how damaged the ship is.
Oh, shit. Well, we just gotta cross our fingers.
Oh my god, why is it
It's
so
one hit.
misty?
It's so misty.
Oh, the mist is a bitch. Why is it doing that?
Don't know. Dark, nighttime, death. Okay, I have to release that arrow. I didn't want to. I need to regain my stam.
How much ammo you got left?
17 arrows.
Okay, that should be enough.
Yeah, assuming it's not healing right now.
I'm heading straight for our gear.
Yeah. I don't see it, but it must be around. I'm worried if you get in the water, it might eat you, though.
Well, I think we should better grab our stuff from the edge.
You reckon?
Yeah, just like lean over. Can you get it?
I got all my stuff.
I got all my stuff too.
No, I left like 2 things. But the fish was one of them.
Okay, time to peace.
Okay, no, the fish.
What?
I left 2 things.
Okay.
One was fish. Fish is good.
I have like okay.
Fish. Also, I want to kill this guy if I can. Because he was 1 hit. And I don't want him to just be haunting us. Every time we come through here. Big snake.
I have 7 arrows. What the fuck? Why wasn't I firing? It's so weird.
What? Your parents named you after greengrocers?
You got it, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Woo! I think you were out of stamina, Fred. What do you mean?
Oh, was I out of stamina? Okay. I didn't think I was, but
Yeah.
I guess I must have been.
Yeah, you can fire for a while and then
I'm
it,
not
like,
used to
stops.
managing my stamina like
Yeah.
that, so. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stuff reclaimed.
Mm-hmm. So, my parents have literally made a joke of my given name my entire life. There's a real reason they picked it, but they've always joked about how I was named after a greengrocer's on platform 13 of Waterloo Station. My siblings have relatively usual names, no weird spellings, no odd pronunciations. And the family joke is all the possible alternatives were also jokes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, you should definitely pick your own name. I'm not gonna lie, I've wanted to not change my first name. I have no particular. I'm fine with my first name. It's just whatever, you know. I have no particular feelings about it. Like, it wasn't the name I was supposed to have, but it's fine. But my middle name, one of them is my evil grandma. She's super evil. And also both my middle names make like they sound so bad together. Like, don't giggle. It's really bad. It's really bad. So they don't make any sense together. No, don't laugh! It's not good though. And also, I don't speak to any of my family, so I really need to It's bad. Monty Jonty.
Jesus Christ, now it's a storm?
Well, basically, my parents did not go for the creative writing side of naming. My first name was supposed to be Amelia, and then my cousin Emilio was born like 3 months before me, so they were like, right, fuck that. So I became Emily. But it was like Emilia spelt the Italian way. And then both my middle names were just both my grandma's. But one is insane and evil, so they should not have named me after her. And the other one, they kind of picked the wrong name. She had 2 names that she used, and they picked a bad one. And they just don't, they're not good together. And it's very like jarring because it's like English name, Italian name, English name, Italian name. So it's a bit of a jumble.
Yeah, it's a bit of a jumble. Hey chat, we are fundraising for the International Rescue Committee to help the rescue efforts in Turkey and Syria.
Woo!
If you want to donate, there's a Tiltify link right there.
Yeah.
Tiltify are awesome. We trust them and they're cool. So if you guys want to...
Wow, Deets, it's a perfect name for you. So thoughtful of your parents.
It's like your parents knew you before you were born. How crazy is that?
So that's what I'm saying, is like, I obviously as well, because we're Fremily and I'm known as Emily, I wouldn't change my name anyway, because like, Fremily, it stands for Fred and Gertrude, you know? It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't like the name Fred. I'm not gonna lie, I've never liked the name Fred. Obviously got bullied for it, as you'd expect, because kids are trash. But you can't hardly. What would a name like Fred? Fred's such a... People get to know you as Fred. You know what I mean? They're sort of like, oh, Fred. And so you can never really change your name. Because otherwise people are like, no, Fred's a lovely name. Oh my god, what do you mean? It's like, okay. Fuck me.
Yeah, honestly, if you're always like, oh no, awkward whenever you say your name, yeah, you shouldn't have to apologize. Like, at the end of the day, you can do whatever the fuck you want with your name. And I've been meaning to change much of my name for most of my life. But then the decision of like what to call myself, especially when I just don't use my middle names almost anywhere. And like, I'm fine with my surname.
Eels.
Because with my surname as well, it's like, it's my dad's name and obviously he sucks. But then on my mum's side, that's her dad's name and he sucks, right? And then if I went back further,
he does suck,
they all suck all the way back.
They do suck.
The only grandfather or like man in my extended family who doesn't suck is this one great grandfather that everyone said really nice things about. But his surname is crazy. It's like really long and really
I didn't know
Italian.
what his name is.
Yevolino.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your Uncle Derek.
Bloxon. No. Because the thing is, Uncle Derek... Actually, do you know what? Uncle Derek's dad was apparently not a cunt. No, he was a cunt. That's Mad Percy. So that's why I can't... So that's why I can't take that name, right? So it's like, got all these names on both sides, and they're all insane. I am worried that... I don't even remember the name of the Italian guy who did a murder. He was having sex with the so he was a groundskeeper of some guy's house, and he was having sex with the groundskeeper's wife. Found out the groundskeeper found out about it, so decided to kill him so he didn't kill him first.
Shit.
So then he went to prison.
Mate.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah. Deeds, feel better.
Go be wobbly elsewhere.
Eyes. I'm not gonna lie, we're in a boat, babe. It's not good.
I hope the wobbles go away.
Your parents named you Rohan. Pronounced Rowan. But that's a boy's name. Your parents are dumb as hell.
Oh my god, look at all the eels.
Update.
Oh my god, you see the number of eels.
That was too many eels. Yeah, you get misgendered all the time when people write to you. Yeah. What were your parents thinking? Absolute twat behavior, mate.
Our base
Not
is
gonna
right
lie,
here.
it's a cool name, but only if you picked it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you were like, yeah, that name as a kind of like non-binary like thing, kind of, you know, oh, that suits me. Yeah. And like, or if you're like like a big nerd, you know, in a way, I don't know.
All right,
That'll do, baby. We got back. Forgot why I'm even here. Oh, God, we've got to go into the freaking dungeon now.
Well,
no, I don't want to go in the dungeon.
Well, that's maybe we
Do you know what though? I bet you've got more jobs than you'd know. Coming up with a
is doomed to
two. Making a good point.
All right, I'm gonna go back and drop off the boat making stuff back at home, just in case we need to make another boat. Llamas Doom, can we get some 09s in chat, please? For Llamas Doom?
I was waiting for it to read out your message, but it didn't. It said, "I'm not swearing, darling."
And she said, "Hey, see you next Tuesday."
Oh, hiccups. How
Hick
could
to the
you?
up to the hick up. I'm a cool cat.
Ella's a lovely name.
I like Ella.
I know a couple of Ellas. They're all legends.
Ella's a good name. Ella's it's unique enough.
Well, I would say
Hey,
two
cunts.
things.
I got you, Miss Doom. And now, adieu.
Woo!
See you later, dudes.
Nailed it. Wow, I can't believe he said that. So, my oldest has Rowan as his middle name, or is it Rohan? I'm not sure how to pronounce. I'm ignorant. He also doesn't like it much, but my ex-wife is of Indian ancestry. Oh, I didn't know that name was from like Indian ancestry. But I mean, middle names are like whatever. Honestly, like I don't like my middle names. They're dumb. But at the same time, they don't. That's why I haven't gone to the effort of changing them. Is they don't really cause me,
really?
They don't really cause me any issue. I just don't use them. I mean, the real reason I would like to change the bad one is because for some reason, my parents decided to name me after probably one of the nastiest people they knew, and I'm like, well, that was an error. I understand they were trying to do like a bringing the family together thing. I got a real bad run though. Like I got 2 sets of godparents because they knew that one of the sets were god awful, and they were.
They were.
So technically, one of my godparents tried to perform on another family member, and I'm like,
It's bad.
Jesus, sir. Like, come on. That's who you're leaving me with if you go? You know, I feel like I deserve better. I really do.
I would agree. You do deserve better, Em.
The
Never
whole
forget
thing's
that.
been a mess. And my name's a mess. And like, it's just funny. It's like my first name wasn't what it's supposed to be. My middle names are, and they sound so bad together.
They don't sound that bad together.
It's like full country fried chicken, mate. It's so bad.
Yes, exclamation about IRC for the charity stream we're doing today.
Woohoo!
Helping
Yeah.
out, trying to help out Turkey in any small way.
Yeah. We're doing some fundraising. If you can support, please do. Any little bit counts and helps. And all the money is going directly to the IRC. And obviously, every penny that could be raised right now is really impactful. Yeah, look, don't talk about old names when Fred is right here.
Hey, the storm's over. Oh, is there
Success.
any fish? Got any fish?
Any fish? Oh, yeah, looking for fish. Looking for fish. Oh my god, one gigantic fish just like swam off. Swam off. Come here! Give me yourself! He escaped. I'm drowning. This is what I deserve. This is what I deserve. There's no fish.
Fuck.
Whoa!
Oh my god, he's enormous.
The size of the boy! Come on!
Shoot him with an arrow.
He said no.
Impervious.
Nah, he vanished the very second I fired it. So.
Impervious.
But yeah, I just can't be asked. I honestly feel like any discomfort I personally get from, like, my name is outweighed by how much I cannot be asked to do any paperwork.
No, I also can't.
Do you know what I mean?
I want to change my last name, but then the paperwork's a bit of a pain in the ass. I also don't like my first name, but then everyone would just be like, "No, Freddy's a lovely name." Oh. And I'm like,
yeah, because your name isn't actually Fred, it's Freddy.
"Yeah, it's Freddy."
But what would you change your first name to?
Thunder.
What, your first name would be Thunder?
Last name Bollocks. Thunder Bollocks. How badly beaten up is our
Yeah,
ship?
and then what would we call the channel? Exactly.
You see that yellow bar chat? Our ship, we got it down to 50%. Ooh, we're nearly
Fredazzle. Yeah.
swimming the fishes again.
Mm-hmm. But we
Swimming with
lived.
the fishes.
Damn it, we still got to sell the stupid boat all the way over there.
Yes.
Death! Oh wait, no, the boat is there.
The boat, no, yeah, the
Yes,
boat's
yes,
here.
yes, 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 yes.
We just got to sail it
My
back.
brain's small, my brain is small. Right, are we going to go and do a dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeon. Right, I got more poison resistance. And I'm coming over. Y'all still dying? What? No, we've not been dying.
We're fucking owning.
Oh yeah, we did die. But we're still good.
No, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're owning. We're beasting. And now we've got more armor. We've got better armor. We should fare better in the dungeons.
I want to give my kid a full name, not a short name that's meant to be a full name. So my kid would be like Elizabeth for Lizzie
Mr.
or Ella.
Thunderbollocks is my cousin's name.
Thunders! Mr. Thunderbollocks is my cousin's name.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Thank you very much,
legend.
Thunder. Appreciate the resub, dude. Always good to have you.
Mr. Bollocks himself
That's what I'm saying.
in the chat. Thought the boat was on fire for a second.
Right, let's right.
Alright, let's go find ourselves a dungeon.
Let me slap on a poison potion.
How much poison resistance do you have?
I have 2 more.
Oh, let me present to you.
Grinding up on you.
There. Oh, stop.
Ooh.
One more.
Sweet.
And how much healing do you have?
I have 3 medium. And I have 6 medium.
Yeah, is that good for you?
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, sure. Actually, let me give you one back.
No, it's fine because I got small as well.
Okay.
So I gotta drink those.
How's the Valheim Fortress coming along?
Terrible! It looks like a shed. When we got in it, we died a lot. But
Although, if you saw my tweet, you do know that sheds go for a lot of money these days, chat. In London, someone is selling a shed for carry the one £2,300 a month.
renting a shed.
Yeah, renting. Sorry, for a shitty little annex. Did you see that tweet?
In someone's back garden. No blinds. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be honest.
I can hear
Whatever,
another.
it'll be fine.
I can hear another thing. Abomination.
Not
I can hear it.
again! I just dealt with one.
At least we know we can take it.
But yeah, we are raising some money today for the IRC, the International Rescue Committee.
We've raised $1,100.
Woohoo, which
Chat,
is so
again,
good.
No shade. If anyone can't afford to donate, it's absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it. It's all cool.
But I really appreciate everyone who has.
But at the end of
You're
the day, even
legends.
if it's only a fiver, that's still amazing. It's still awesome.
I think we do need
But
some
cheering-
ancient tree wood.
Oh, I don't know if it gives you like anything.
Eels. My hovercraft is full of them. What we need... Oh, and a blob is coming too. We need some of that good... Oh no, 65 gentlemen are attending. Oh dear.
Oh, you do get ancient bark from this. So yeah, yes,
That's
you
what
are
I'm
right,
trying
we
to
do
get,
need
but
this.
I'm in a pickle. I don't know if you know what... I'm in a pickle. That did not go well. I am retreating and regrouping.
How's it going?
Wow! They shot me. They really threaded the needle. Not great, to be honest. But I'm coming towards you.
The abomination's coming towards me.
Oh, God, please. No deaths. No
I
deaths.
guess it's time to fight the abomination.
No, it's not. Not when I've got this many dudes behind me. Are you near a dungeon? We should go in a dungeon.
I am near a dungeon.
Would you
but
believe
he's
a
in front of
dungeon
the
is...
dungeon. I don't... Oh, wait. There you are. You're not being chased by anyone.
What? Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, you are. Skeletons.
No, and a Drogba
The
and...
abomination walked away.
Yay!
So we're going to go in.
Okay, let's just sneak in
Want to
here.
do the honors? Nice.
I use my swamp key. That's literally a shed load. Ooh,
Okay.
mushrooms.
So, here we go. We've got some people here. Hello, guys. How are you both?
It is a pleasure. Oh my god, I just like one-shot that man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, right, we are here to get some iron.
Some iron.
Ba-dink. Ba-dunk! And I didn't even get murdered. Oh look, it's a dead end already. That's nice.
Oh. That's kind of lame. Okay. So, now, we want to... Let's go this way. Weapon out. Ooh.
Get your weapon
Dark
out.
and scary. Okay, so we're cool here. Can you guys see? I can barely see.
Yeah, do we need to gamma you? Is the gamma's up?
They're gammered.
Bloody hell. How are things going in here? I'm here to help.
Nice.
Got it.
I do remember this stuff being so much harder to mine back in the day. I'm so glad they made it a little bit easier because it was a pain in my tush.
Yeah, I feel like we spent literally days in this
We did.
dark, dingy shithole.
What's it about?
It's a bit night vision-y, but we can see. Yeah, I can't.
It's a bit,
so-
yeah, it's a bit night vision-y for us as well. Don't worry. All right, we're gonna go into this one over here,
But I'm glad you can see.
and I'm pretty sure I can hear a spawner in there.
Oh
So
dear,
it's
here
gonna
I
be-
come.
It's gonna be a battle. Oh, you went in the wrong. Back
I
at the
have gone
entrance
the wrong
back
way.
there.
I'm turning around. Okay, prepare for war.
Actually, if we open up, if you go in on the right hand side only, or
Yeah.
let me do it. Yeah, you can do it.
Right, sure.
And then we can, you can plonk, because these guys are too fat to get through sometimes. Okay.
Why when I press 1 am I not getting my weapon out? 1. There we go. Lovely. Keep it going.
Okay.
Easy.
Here they come.
I don't think I can actually shoot them. Okay, I'm peeking.
Oh, he's coming to the top.
Woo!
Back up, back up.
He found a way. Life, as they say, finds a way. Whoa. That was frustrating. Well, I guess the plan does not work.
I did
that
not mean
guy-
to mine that guy.
You mined him. Nice. One's dead. Other one's dead. I'm gonna smite this guy.
He really doesn't
Guess
do that much
what?
damage to me anymore. Oh, we got an elite.
Don't panic. I'm destroying the pile.
Oh, boy. Oh, there's a guy behind us, a 1-star behind us, but that's okay. We can take on 1
The
star.
pile is dead.
Come on, you little bitch. Nice.
He's dead.
Right in a dick.
Shot in the dick. And you're to blame.
You give Dick
A bad name. Had that buzzing and I was like, is it dead mosquito? No, if they
There
put
are no
dead
death
mosquitoes down here,
No.
no one would have ever made it past this point in
That
the game.
is.
A wombo combo. Blah. I don't want to look at that guy. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on down here. It's pitch fucking black. Where's the trader? I want... What?
Like, what the fuck? Can't see anything.
Can't see shit. Right, this is a big old pile. I'm bonking.
I'm donking. Alright, I'm nearly at capacity already. I can drop a few things though.
Ah, bad men through the hole.
Too many men, too many men.
I am
Come on,
nowhere
bitch.
near capacity, so I got loads of more
Oh,
room.
he shot me, fuck. I said, come on then, bitch, and he fucking came on.
You did work.
Came on. Alright, there's no body in here, so
Okay,
no
cool,
pile,
cool,
no
cool.
stanky
Okay, well, then I
ass
can
fucking
finish
piece
this.
of shit. I need to upgrade my pickaxe so bad.
Yeah, why are you still on this lame ass axe?
Because I was trying to be economical, but it
Well,
was...
then spend some fucking iron and build
Yeah.
this one. We've done 2 iron runs and you still don't have a good pickaxe. That's the kind of economical where people are like, I'll eat 1 meal a day, even though I can afford more, but it means I'm rich. And it's like, no. Stop. Right. Don't know if I should be going this way, but I just want to clear it out. Although I'm tired of not being able to see shit. Okay. Cool. Also, why is this stuff so squelchy? Like, it's
know,
just
it's
gross. But the bit of me that thinks about Dark Souls every day loves it.
Right, I'm gonna go outside and see if I can make a little table, like a crafting table, and see if I can repair my shit. Alright, I'm outside.
Well, I've still got quite a lot of health on my pickaxe, and I lied, I don't! And I still got room, so I'm gonna try and grab some stuff. They're bad men through this hole. The thing is, though, we're not that far from base, so we can always just
True.
go back to the base. Go back to the base, fix our shit, and then come back in here. We've already done most of it.
True that. Right, I can build a little bench right here. Just need to give it a roof once I built it.
I was looking at new housing recently, and there was an ad for renting a bedroom in a trailer house sharing all the common areas with the owner. He didn't clean or do dishes when he took pictures of the place. Why the fuck would it? Dude, that is absolutely diabolical. Can I just highlight, though, that the shed that Fred was talking about, that you can rent nearish to where we live, that is on, like, Millionaires Row.
Yeah.
Like, those houses are all worth 2 million up. Like, not like, oh, it's a mill, which, you know, isn't insane for London. Though, obviously is insane, but, like, is quite common. Straight up, there are, like, there are very rich people down that road. And, like, it's right on the cusp of, like, where the celebrities live. Like, my mate lived in, like, this little house, which clearly used to be, like, the maid's house or something, next to Zola, the footballer.
Alright, I can go back in and carry on mining.
Ah, frick. I can't do shit.
How much room you got?
A bit, yeah. I mean,
let's go back,
100, but, like, I would say it makes sense to just
I can give
go
you my
back.
iron, you can go drop it off and come back.
I don't think we should separate. I
Okay,
don't think
cool,
we're
let's go.
powerful enough. I think that's
Well, let's
an
head
error.
straight.
Let's go put it on the boat. And I can fix my stuff and then we can come back.
Sure, follow me.
What are you like?
Have you got your poison resistance on? So we're going through water.
I could be more poison resistant. It is true.
When you're going through water...
I mean, Scotty, when I've got 700k, right? Because this is the thing.
Says,
Yes!
thank you to
the base,
350.
guys. Also, Fred, you left Tree Fiddy on.
Oh my god. Well, you're supposed to be donating to charity today, Seth, which you did already do. But you're not supposed to be tormenting us with fucking... Yeah, the thing is, right, Scotty, is when we get the 750k, then we can worry about where we're going to spend it.
Yes.
Because at this juncture, it's all a moot point. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? King of Aces!
How you
Coming
doing?
in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much.
We had some of your viewers coming into our stream the other day being like, have you seen King of Aces?
Yeah, people were like, where is
You
he?
got
And
fans, man.
I was telling them not to pressure you because it could be really stressful when you need
Yeah.
to take time off streaming.
No,
How
sorry,
are
I
you?
didn't mean to pressure you either, but it was kind of funny. I was sort of like, man, King of Aces is a fucking baller.
Ah, fuck, I fell in.
Thank you for the Prime sub, though, bro.
Super appreciated.
You're the best. Oh, man, would you... Hello?
Are you doing good?
No, I can't
What's
move.
happening?
Oh, there we go. Now I can move. My character's just stuck.
Become stuck? Well, if you're alive now, I'm going to go home and fix my pickaxe and I'm going to come back. Should we sleep for the night so that
Yes.
we're rested and stuff?
Yeah, the forest at night, we've learned, is a bad move where Satan lives.
Will you give me a bottle of water for? Bottle of water.
Oh,
I have been enjoying that the Americans have been calling us oi bruvs.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's funny.
I know it's meant as like an offense, but I think it's
I'm
quite
not
funny.
yeah, no, I'm not offended
I'm
at
like
all.
accurate, honestly. Yeah, the Americans have been saying we're like, oh, the oi bruvs at it again and whatever.
It's funny, man.
Yeah, I'm like, true, they are.
What are we not at? Can't stop us.
Oi bruvs, yeah, because we're like oi bruv. Look at you guys, you didn't even know you were called oi bruvs. Yeah, you're oi bruvs now.
You guys didn't know you were called Oi Brubs. That's funny.
Yeah, I guess it probably only really formally applies to the Londoners. So we would say, like, oi bruv. Oi bruv,
Oi, bruv.
come here. You know,
Bruv. Oi.
it's you know, it's a thing that we'd say to get someone's attention or something.
Or something.
Just to do.
It's definitely a thing British people say.
It
No,
is.
castle. Oh.
What'd you nearly do?
Nearly wasted. I nearly made a bronze axe. Oh, that
Aren't
was
you
so
supposed to be
close.
making a steel pickaxe?
Iron.
Iron.
I don't think we have enough iron. No, we don't. So I'm gonna make a. Actually, I don't need to anymore because I made a bench.
Nah,
outside
I
that
don't think
repair
it's a
my shit.
bigot term. It's like calling Americans yeehaws. It's not like offensive. It's like a little cheesy and
Yeah, it
silly.
is.
But I don't think anyone's like. It's just kind of. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, oh my god, how could you call me? Yeah, I'm definitely a yeehaw. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where like it's something that like more working class people say.
Yeah.
So it's a bit like, I guess, making fun of like that like aspect of British culture, but like not really. Like it is a thing they say, you know. It's a thing people say.
Okay, we're ready to go back.
It's just a short version of ahoy. No. Wait, I mean maybe is oi a short version of ahoy? I don't think it is.
Ahoy there. That's funny.
No, I think they just sound similar. I don't think they're actually related. What are you looking for?
Nothing really. I'm just emptying out some shit out of my pockets. Okay, so weapons actually weigh nothing. That's good. I thought I was like weighing myself down with all the weapons I had and shit like that.
Yeah, well, isn't that what the guy who invented the phone, Alexander Graham Bell, he wanted people to say ahoy hoy,
Yes.
but instead
It's
they
actually
were
what
like,
Japanese
no.
people say mushi mushi when they answer the phone.
Oh my gosh! that's
Mushi mushi
cute.
is not a phrase used in any other context other than when you make a phone call in Japan. So in Japan, they literally like ahoy hoy. So when you're watching anime and someone answers the phone and says ahoy ahoy, that's an accurate translation. That's translating the context, not just the words.
That's great.
Like pronto in Italy?
Yeah, pronto is like
Like now? Fast?
yeah, now fast. In my mind, it was how workers greeted each other passing on the canals in Victorian times. No idea where the idea came from in my head, though. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. That's so funny.
Not mushy, moshi. That's, you know, whatever.
Spoiler alert. Fred, no one here likely is fluent in Japanese.
It's not even. It's not. Moshi isn't even the correct pronunciation in all of Japan. They're regional dialects.
Regional dialects. Fred was dropping a spicy dialect on you that you hadn't heard before.
Yeah, but it's like mosh mosh. That's how they answer it. It's like mosh mosh. Mosh mosh.
Full ahoy when only a bit for the tops. I mean, maybe alright. It seems unlikely, but it's possible. When I first moved to Scotland, the kids in primary school and first school bullied me and laughed at me daily because of my London accent. They'd never heard an English accent before. What?
There's a 2-star deer. I was trying to get it.
Don't chase it. Just wait for me with the bow and arrow and I'll shoot it. Now you've chased it off. Absolute prawn. No. Oh my god.
What are you saying no for?
I thought I just shot a deer and you said, is that it?
Oh, no,
and
sorry.
I thought you were asking
I didn't
about
hear you
that
fire.
What the fuck are you talking about for, woman?
A woman
What are you saying?
opening a math in front of me?
Exactly. I just shot one.
There's one in the water, but that's... Ah, it's a juicy 2-star deer, and now it's gone. That sucks. Oh well. I can hear it barking. It's like woof woof in the distance. Oh well, let's go.
I like the joke of Mr. Burns says ahoy hoy because he's old enough to remember when the phone was invented.
Alright, let's go to the swamp,
I can hear the deer. Oh, it's a different deer. The deer you were chasing is the wrong one. Right, into the swamp.
The deer you're chasing was in another castle.
Oh yeah, that deer has literally been outside of our base a few times. It was just the first time Fred saw it, and then he scared it off. But I'm sure it'll come back.
You know, if you got it down, wait about 2 minutes, it will return. But if you're still standing, it comes. Okay. Well, if I'll wait for it to show its face again. Oh fuck! Spear, come back,
Fred,
Spear!
I was literally shooting it. I was right behind you. There was no need.
Oh, it's a troll.
Enjoy. How's it
Running
going?
uphill and I don't care. Come back here, trolley, I swear.
Do we need the troll?
Yeah, we're gonna fight troll.
Why?
Why not?
Because we want to save our shit
Okay,
for
fine.
the dungeon.
Sure, let's go.
Given that we.
Oh, it's on me now.
Maybe you can make troll against other dude. You know,
Oh my god.
troll versus
Abomination.
abomination.
All right, follow me,
Troll
troll.
abomination.
This way.
I don't even know if you can make it down the hill. To be honest.
Come on, ball hair. Let's go. That's his name now, chap. Ball hair.
Bullhair the troll. I don't think he can come down. He's trying. Oh, he's doing it. He's pathfinding.
Here he comes.
Nice job. Knees of Megan the Stallion.
Oh look, the Drudge is fighting him.
Mhm.
Skelly, not me. Okay. Look, listen. We're fighting trolls right now. Okay. Oh look, Drudge versus
Yeah.
the
Who's gonna
Drudge.
win?
the Drudge getting fucked up.
This is a good battle.
Damn, and the leech now.
Get him, Leech.
Oh.
Dude, trolls are pretty powerful.
Okay.
Yo, it smoked that Leech.
Come on then, troll.
Come on, then.
Let's see you against an abomination. Oh, what's he on now?
There's another guy shooting at him.
He's just deforesting.
Yeah, he is. Oh, wait. Is this ancient wood? That's
Yeah.
just log. It's just log, I think. I'm going to check.
I got
Oh, they
fucked up. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus! He's about to fuck me up! Why are you gonna pick on me? Oh, I got ancient bark. It's worth it. Ow! He really just hit me into that tree. I got ancient bark. Here we go, baby. Oh my god, I can build a longship now. This is the best. Dude, why are you gonna be this way? Okay. Are you leading him now?
No,
He
he's still
doesn't
on
seem to
you.
be wanting to go in any further. He's not really on me. I think he's on you, actually.
Oh. Or is he just left?
No, he's in. He's getting further in.
Oh,
I
hello,
think.
buddy.
But I think he was
On me,
he was
on
following
me.
you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh! My nongus. I'm okay. You don't need to fight him. I've healed.
Okay, cool.
I popped a healy. A big one.
You popped a wheelie.
Ow.
He's just
My
really just
arse.
messing you up.
Yeah, I just don't have the stam, babes. I just do not have the stam. Every time I try and run away, he's like, lol. Right, let's go in. Let's get him in.
All right, come on.
No, sir.
He's
I beg of you.
What have you done to him? I mean, you've pissed him off.
I did. Well, I was disrespecting him by cutting wood directly behind where he was.
All right, with me, trolley.
Mercilessly
With
attacking.
me. Stop throwing rocks. Okay, he's on you again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
He's bringing that tree down. That's more
Abomination's mad?
ancient. Where's the abomination?
Oh, he's in front of me. He's over. He's east.
Come on, dude.
He's close.
Okay. Troll versus abomination.
All right, abomination.
The battle begins. Oh my god,
they're not
both
friends,
on us.
are they?
They're both on us.
Oh, he's fighting him.
They like each other.
Oh, wait.
They don't like me.
No. It's happening.
Whoa! Let's go.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh!
Battle for the ages. Troll versus abomination.
I think the abomination's got it.
I mean, yeah, the troll did start with lower HP. But I'm not going to lie, the troll's doing pretty well. Oh, he missed.
Oh! All right, chat. It's an epic. It's one of the
This
most.
is cool.
This is so cool. My God, yeah, the troll's doing much better than I thought.
Yeah, the troll's way
Go
more
on,
powerful than I
trolly.
expected.
I think the troll is about to get finished.
I mean, he's nearly halved the abomination. And he's still going. I feel like I'm like, oh, come on.
Dude.
Get him. Hey, whose team are you on? Ah, 50% off the abomination, but
Damn,
not
dude.
quite dead. That was impressive, though. I think it would have, if the troll hadn't have been like 2/3 health, it would have been closer, for
Got
sure.
a skelly shooting me in the back as well.
Oh no! Retreat.
All right, the skelly's not.
I think the skelly's actually shooting the abomination. Oh no, he's shooting me now. Whoa! Trees are flying past me. That was crazy!
Oh, he fucking bit me.
How you doing?
Good.
Bitten by the abomination. It's the title of my new novel.
All right, come on. Hit me! He's stunned.
Yeah, he's getting grey damage off this, which is rubbish.
He stunned me.
Dude, who is shooting me? Stupid ass skeleton, hang on. No, I'm focusing the abomination. I'm focusing him. The skeleton just really wants me dead.
My God.
Dude, you need to chill. Thank you. Oh! He knocked my knees off.
Oh. Okay.
Did he just sit on you?
Yeah, he did. He does like a little.
Yeah, he just does not care for arrows whatsoever. None of them are doing anything.
I got him.
You got him twirling.
Oh,
No!
me again.
He sat on you. It was
Bitch,
good though.
Bitch.
Hang on, he's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. Poke him. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he's on you. He's on you.
No! Ow, my nuts. One more. No, no more. One more.
Hey!
Ooh, that's one dead abomination. And a lot of great logs.
Yeah.
I am going to be chopping up for ancient bark. So that I can make a much sexier tree. Oh dear.
Got a bunch of root.
I have
Five.
no idea what to do with that,
You
but
can
fuck
make.
it.
You can make like armor out of it or some shit?
I didn't get any recipes when you handed it to me, which was weird.
That is really weird. Maybe at some point you already got
Yay! GG!
Dude, wasn't that fun?
That was so good.
I thought that was
on
sick.
the way. He's on the way.
That was so fun.
No stamina. Taking hits like an idiot.
Right, so I think the...
Yeah, I can't believe we drew the
Wasn't that lit?
the
That's
troll
so good.
all the way over here. But yeah, I'm trying to get as much ancient bark as I can, seeing as we need it for the tree.
Yeah.
For the tree, for the boat.
The boat, yeah, next
we want
boat.
the new saucy longboat.
Yeah, because the new saucy longboat requires 40 ancient bark, of which I'm pretty sure we have now.
Well, I have 26.
I have 16. And we've got a bunch of it at home.
Yeah, we do. We have a bit at home. Excellent.
Right, I can craft a torch, so I'm going to.
Yes, having a torch is really nice. The only thing I'll say is that my now I'm back here, my weapon is at half. My arrows are at half health. My bow,
Oh.
not arrows.
Well, it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure we can just go in and still fuck them up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right.
On the subject of fucking them up, I smoked that man.
If thou wants to come over to moi, then
Please
we
like
can...
until he mentioned the hand thing. No, not the fucking hand thing from Elden Ring. Ugh.
The hand
Wait, are
thing
you at the
from
wrong
Elden-
dungeon or am I at the wrong dungeon?
You're at the wrong dungeon.
You sure?
We haven't been in that one yet.
Oh my
Door's
god.
closed.
Oh my
Excuse me?
god. About to enter a new dungeon. I'm prepared.
Be prepared.
Yes.
The old songs just hit better, Chad, is what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Like, say what you want, the old songs hit better.
Look, I miss it when they were like Disney and shit, when there was an actual bad guy. Not
That
like
was
the
good
vibes
times.
are off, you know?
Actual bad guys were like...
Give me a bad guy. They were always so camp and excessive. Excellent.
Alright, what we got in here?
Okay, I mean, what you got is I can't get through because I'm too fat. Move over that ass, too fat. Toot toot, toot toot. A blob.
Oh, take your poison, take anti-poison.
I've taken it. I am
God, I had
resistant.
taken it. Or it'd run
I
out
bet
at the
you
very
hadn't.
least. Alright, that's wrong, Fred.
Blob does not like getting smoked with this thing. Nice. Blob's dead.
There's a lot of iron in this one. Holy shit.
Lovely.
Alright,
Ooh, I
well,
want to go for this big chunk.
Yeah.
That's hella satisfying looking. Look at that. Ooh,
Oh!
juicy.
It's like taking a bite out of like... What's good to take a bite out of? Like, what's like...
A peach.
Oh, yeah.
Succulent. A succulent Chinese meal.
Right, what don't I need? I need that, I need that, I need that. So... Alright. That is
Right,
all the
you gonna
iron
do-
there.
Do you want to do this one?
Yeah, go for the next area.
There's a gross dude through there, though. Be aware. Don't you dare eat Peachy. Well, look, you can't name yourself Peach and then.
Unless you,
not-
you know. Oh boy. Alright, we're in. Spin attack! Spin attack!
Smashing the pile. A man has arisen. He's bad. He's a bad man. But he can't hit me because I'm too good. Okay, I think I killed the pile. Is the pile dead in your
No.
formal opinion?
You can still hear the flies, right? So
It's hard to tell. Yes, I can still hit the flies. The light went out. I just got confused.
I think we're good now.
Okay. I've stopped pounding. Okay.
Things I've never said.
Whoa! I just found loads of iron in here.
Oh, sick. How much?
14?
The chain's good too. 14 iron? I can carry a little bit.
Ooh, I am over capacity. Here's 6. Oh, I threw it into the void. It's over here. If you want to grab it.
Yes. I think I got it.
But I'm still over capacity.
I
Do you have any more room?
I only have 2 iron. What the fuck?
There's 6 iron right there. By the box. Behind the box.
Ah. I got it.
Now you're over capacity.
But I got
So
loads
we
of stuff to drop.
Cannot carry all these things.
I got like 48 regular wood. I
Oh wait, I got wood.
do
Goodbye,
not
wood.
need 48 wood.
Okay, I
Do
got
not
rid
need
of
a
the wood.
troll head. Do not need guck.
What?
Do not need guckham.
Why would you turn on Guk like this?
All right, I've got 100 room now.
What? 100? Damn it. Well, I have like 25 capacity left, so I'll smash until it says, please stop. Alright, who's through here?
No one.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
Ain't no one in this room but us.
We need to like bring back
Maybe
really
we can make it
cringy
sexy.
catchphrases like they used to have in shows. We'd be like, that's what mama like, and then they'd have like a big soundtrack, like a laugh track.
Oh, we did a soundtrack laugh button. Tell me we don't. We definitely do.
I think we do. Like one of those really cringe,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously fake,
Like the ones with friends and stuff like that, you know?
and then it would like stop immediately. Yeah, I always thought it was weird that some of those shows were done in front of a live audience.
It is weird.
Like, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, those are real people.
That's like...
Very
I always just assume
strange.
it's a laugh track.
Yeah, it was just a soundstage. Such a strange thing to do.
Like someone's got their finger on the laugh button.
Yeah. Well, I think they'd probably do reshoots and they would do that. Like, there's no way.
Well,
that,
I've been
like,
to shows like that, and they do like hold up a thing being like, now, laugh now, do it now.
laugh, you dumb sluts, laugh! Which is valid.
You gotta come here and watch all this for free and not laugh. On demand. Fucks.
Yeah, or if like the joke doesn't hit, or then you just feel a little awkward pause, you know. But yeah, then at the beginning of the stream, we could have like Family is brought to you, filmed in front of a live audience.
I mean, we are. Kinda.
A little bit. Oh, there's literally scrap iron on the floor that I can't pick up.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Oh wait, I got mad bone. Maybe that will do.
Same, to be honest.
Ah, I'm encumbered!
Give me your iron.
Have this organ. That didn't help. Have these. That did help. Can you pick those up?
Oh, you can move now?
Yeah.
Alright, I have 18 iron. How much do you have?
17.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
Let's go! A success, but we haven't quite finished this dungeon yet, right?
No, not yet.
Family is broadcast with an undead chat.
Truer things have never been
A
said.
real undead chat.
Alright, we need to mosey because it's nighttime. And fucking death himself may spawn. Exactly, I'm glad. I'm glad you know
He's
that.
coming. I need like all the versions of that where he's like, he's coming. He's behind you. He's near.
He's up. What was that song that kids used to sing? He's on the first step. He's on the second step. It was like
There's a leech in my face and it's trying to bite me now. What happened to my poison resistance, huh? Getting pretty poisoned for somebody who's poison resistant.
resistant, not proof, Em.
There's someone in the something. He's coming up
Yeah.
behind you. I can't remember. Oh wait, is that... What's the time, Mr. Wolf?
It might be.
What's the time, Mr. Wolf? And you have to... When he's looking... It's basically Squid Game. When he's looking, you can't move. And then when he's looking away, you can sneak up or something. I can't remember how What's the Time, Mr. Wolf was played. There's a lot of men here. And I'm just standing behind them waiting
There's that
to get...
two-star deer.
Did you see it?
Yeah, look, it's
Did
right
you scare
there.
it away again?
No, it's right there.
How did that not hit? I got no... I think maybe I don't have to... I killed it.
Nice.
I killed it. Any fish? No, that's so sad. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, great.
What?
That would be the most embarrassing possible way to die. So, I ran to try and jump into the boat, but I had no stamina, so I just face first flopped into the water and then proceeded to start drowning. And I was like, well, that would suck. Your mum's dead.
Oh, yeah, he's at the bottom of your bed. You're dead. Yeah, that used to. As a kid with anxiety. Oh my word! I'm a dad.
I'm sailing away, Fred. I'm not sure why. Fred, I don't know how to sail, but I'm leaving. Fred, I think us both jumping on this gave it momentum.
It really did.
Fred, I've gone.
Sorry, I'm coming.
I'm still moving.
The panic in Emily is hilarious.
Fred! I'm sailing away. Get me. Quick, quick, quick.
Hi.
The boat, look, we're nearly gone.
We went far.
Yeah.
You're not even wrong. This is actually, Emily, you're a sailor now. How's it
She
feel?
was never seen again.
Hey,
I was
Onion.
slowly sailing away. What can I say? Oh, Onion, your tweet yesterday cracked me up. Get shot. Brrrr. Mate, my grandma used to. I've teleported home.
No worries.
That's pretty obvious. My grandma was one of those old people that was like, "Yo, you're 7. Let's watch The Exorcist together." And yeah, it was pretty fucked up. Though I will
That's
say,
so funny.
of all of the things that we watched as children.
Let's watch The Exorcist together.
Oh yeah, I watched The Exorcist. I watched the Amityville Horror, whatever it was called. But there's like a third one maybe. So there's like 1, 2, and 3, and I watched the third one in her spare room on the like VHS TV. Mate, they put incest in it because of the demon. They do demon incest, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? It was so bad.
Bruh.
Dude, that's of all the things I should not have seen, that was number 1. I was like, ah, why? I mean, at least I understood it was demonic. Not good. But yeah, I saw all kinds of scary films. I will say I felt really bad because Sophie was always more of like a young kid than me. Like I was a bit like old. Yeah, don't watch the third one. I had to Google it a couple of years ago because I was like, that was real, right? That really happened. It did. It was. It's storming. I'm not going out there. Blah. Yes, the Deer Hunter. Yeah, well, that really fucked me up because there was an era where, I don't know, I was a kid and Darren Brown did a thing where he was getting a guy to do Russian roulette and he like would like know which chamber he had the bullet in, but then he actually ended up not being sure. Well, that was how I learned what Russian roulette was. And I was like, this man's gonna, yeah, not good.
Guy's gonna punch him in the head.
So that was messed up. I must have been like 8 or 9 or something. I was young. Maybe a bit older than that. But not old. Not old enough to be aware of that as a concept.
But I do remember that. Yeah, I remember him like being like, "Oh, I'm not sure," and I was like, "Oh, he knows. Oh, whatever." And then it was actually like, "Oh no, he didn't know."
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
How come my bronze spear didn't get repaired all the way? Oh, it did. It just took a while to update.
But yeah, I felt really bad though because like the one thing that actually really messed Sophie up of all the things that we saw was actually the like I guess a film that they'd made about Anne Frank. And yeah, Sophie got messed up as well because she was like the younger sister with an older sister, and that's Sophie is the younger sister and I'm the older sister, and like in it her older sister dies before she does, and Sophie was like, I don't want my sister to die. Yeah, Sophie thought we were going to get holocausted 100%. It was not good. And yeah, it really messed her up. And there's a bit where they shave their heads. Sophie is like super paranoid about having her hair cut to this day.
Like honestly, Sophie's and her hair, she's like, no, my hair. Like if someone shaved, and I'm like, no one's.
So like of all the stuff, I think the like actual real life horrors were
real life horror.
Yeah, that really messed Sophie up. I felt really bad though because she was little.
Okay, I'm gonna say something.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Anyone? I'm touching wood right now. Okay, like my desk is made of bamboo. That's wood. I just want to say that nothing's happened wrong with the stream today.
Woo! Shots!
Everything's worked.
Wait,
Everything's
where's my
worked.
round of applause button?
Yeah, I'm touching wood. Hand on cock. How are not banned on TikTok? I have no idea. I'm like, hand on cock.
You just got to keep your accent strong enough that it can't understand you.
That's actually a good point.
Dude, that's messed up. Yeah, no, I don't remember which saw I saw. I think it might have been 2. Somebody got thrown into a pit of needles. That was not for me.
That's rough. That is
Right,
rough.
I need to make some food because we got none.
Yeah, I've got bits. Like
What have
enough.
you got?
I got 2 boar jerky, 2 fish, 3 jam, 3 mincemeat sauce, 3 deer stew.
Okay, well, I'll make what I can.
You're of course more than welcome to any of it. my
So you've
darling.
got a bit of everything. I've run out of basically everything. So I'm just going to make up as much as I can.
Chat, thank you very much for all the support today. $1,100 raised.
Yeah.
Turkey is amazing.
Yeah. For the International Rescue Committee and all of their good work. The cool thing is that you've donated. Your money's already there. That's kind of fun, right?
Yeah, done.
I like the fact you don't have to sit around and wait for us to donate it or something. It's just like, it's already doing
Yeah, it's already
thing.
gone. Don't even worry about it. It's already there.
Right, I've got a few more carrot soups for you. So
Sweet.
here's 3 more carrot soups for stamina.
Thanks.
And then what else can I make? So I don't think we have enough blueberries for deer stew. We got 5. I could make a couple.
The fermenter is empty.
Oh my god, there's too many jobs for me.
I know. I know.
I got a garden. I got to fucking pickle this shit.
It's a shame there's no way to cultivate berries like blackberries and like raspberries. It's really annoying that we always just have to go out foraging for that. Like, come on.
Yeah, I need more blueberries if we want jam as well, but I don't know if we want jam.
I did find some more blueberries. I put them in the box.
Yeah, like when the Saw movies came out, I was like, I don't know, 14 or something. So it was like pretty much the perfect age for like... I never saw like Hostel. I think after I'd seen Saw, and then the whole like, you know, that type of horror movie got really popular, I was kind of like, I've seen it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I'd seen it. I knew what was going to happen. Wasn't super invested, you know? But yeah, I wonder if we have a teleporter that could take us somewhere to get more blueberries quickly.
Well, there's an entire black forest right here next to our base, next to our like swamp.
Yeah.
camp. So I'm gonna
true.
run through this area and see if I can find any blueberries. So we've got mushroom. I think we've got loads of mushrooms there, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's no harm in getting more. But we only have 5 blueberries, which isn't really enough.
Running through the black forest sometimes is a bit of a pain in the ass. You just get attacked by greylings all the time.
Yeah, and you're like,
"Fuck
leave
off."
me in peace.
Like, surely at some point the greyling should be afraid of me, be running away, yeah?
Okay, I can't make us any more of the boar meat one because we are out of boar meat.
Well, we've got lots of
Oh
boars.
no!
You know
Chat, it's time to look away.
Look away, chat.
I gotta go and do something.
Look away, chat.
I will not be killing any named boars.
Unless you look really tasty.
It does depend how plump you are. Yeah, I'm still really annoyed. Can you, like, Google what the frick we need to find, what it looks like in the swamp? Because I've got all these entrails and stuff, and I've
Sure.
not made a single sausage.
What is it? Turnip. Valheim turnip.
It's time to have the wrong thing out. 1 down.
Yellow flowers in the swamp.
What do they look like?
Like this. Like
Where the hell is that? I've not seen that. Oh my god, that's Miss Peachy. Fraz. Boar. 1 boar. Two bought.
I just found a troll cave. And it has a troll.
Good luck.
Let's fight the troll.
Maybe the odds be ever in your favor. Sophie's pig was missing. I thought I killed Sophie.
What's that?
Sophie's pig was missing. I thought I killed and was about to eat Sophie. But it's okay. She was hiding in the corner. Hey, Gunlock! Where is it morning in the world?
Oh, wow. Morning? Yeah, where is it morning?
Good
Damn.
time zone to you.
And a good time zone to you. Here come the sausages. The sausages. They're coming. Sorry.
Call Peter. They don't care.
What, my cousin's husband? He doesn't give a fuck, mate. Peter. It's funny because actually my cousin's husband's name.
No way. Having a cousin's husband called Peter.
I know.
It's never been done.
Rare.
No, it's too late. 9 a.m. in Australia.
Oh, man.
How are things going in Oz? Is life treating you well?
Yeah, how is shit in Oz?
You guys will be thrilled to know, my Australian viewers, I now have one actual Australian friend.
Yeah, we do. Oh, we're Australian.
Yo!
Good day, mate.
Halfway there.
Sorry, I misappropriated the line. Good day, cunts. There you go. That's actually how they talk. Yeah, no, we actually have an Australian friend. Our friend's a friend of ours. She's moved over here. And one of our friends was like, you're a bit of a right love. I'll date you.
Yeah, they're hooking up. It's happening. They're smashing. Hi, Flo. Chat, we have a visitation from little Florence. I'm going to try and give you some full screen cam and see if we can get some Flo on camera. Oh, Flo, you're behind the money. You're behind the money. What do you say to everyone who donated to charity today? Do you say, thank you, good work? Coming up. Come on. Thank you. Yes. And do you want to show... So, Flo had to go to the vets a few days ago because her eye was a bit scratched. But you can see it is much better now.
She's
It's
got
not
her last antibiotic tonight.
Yeah.
That
Her last eye poking.
I have to rub her. I have to literally put it on my finger, just rub it into her eye, and she hates it.
Yes. More. She's a wiggly cat. No. Oh, come on. Look at the length on this cat. I'm trying to get her into focus, but it won't stop focusing on me. Come on, there's some funny Florence faces happening right now.
She's so perturbed.
Are you perturbed, Flo? Here, let me cancel out your perturbation with a little cheeky
I know.
treat.
Perturbed is a forbidden word in this stream.
It is.
God, that was the time.
I gave her a little treat. What can I say? But yeah, I thought you guys might want a Flo visit after her whole experience. Hey, Flo, come here. After her whole experience on the bus at the vets. Nice job, Flo. One more. No, you goblin. You knew I poured too many out. There you go. Fine. It's a treats day for Flo. No one even redeemed them. But I fancy giving them. Oh my god. Fred's still at deep war. Oh, look. Several things have been happening.
It's my second troll.
Whoa.
My second troll, chat.
No more treats. Come here.
Just don't worry about me, chat. Just over here, murdering trolls. Taking their money. Taking their skin. Their skin.
Go long.
Saving
Who
it
needs
2
2
million
million?
again. Jesus.
Call
7
him
for what? Triple VIP? That's what I'm saying.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Dean is the fucking Bezos of beans.
The Bezos of beans himself. Dean McBean. That's your full name, right? That's your legal
Dean
government
McBean.
name. You know, like Scrooge McDuck.
Dean McBean.
Deanus Beanus.
#1 bean owner in the world. Why do we call them beans again? I can't even remember why. Was it
Mugs
'cause-
coffee.
Was that?
Mugs coffee.
That's
That's literally it. You were like, I don't know what to call this bloody thing. Oh, I'll just call it beans.
Beans are good. We like beans. Yeah, coffee beans because the mug is full of coffee, right? That makes sense. That looks an awful lot like planes, doesn't it, chap? Not going that
Are
way.
you sure?
Yeah, that tree right
Plains
there.
is usually flat.
Yes. I think it's planes on the other side of these. Let me go have a look.
Do not risk thyself.
Especially not for... Come on. Especially not for blueberries, which I've only found 11 of so far.
Watch for death skeeters.
I know. If I see a death skeeter, I am running.
Death skeeter surprise.
We've got some skellies over to our right. At the very top of this hill, we see the great view of... That's plains, man. That's plains.
Oh dear.
Well, at least we know
Well,
some
I
plains
don't
are.
approve of that.
Hello, Mr. Skellington.
John Skellington.
John Smellington.
Okay, so, what foods can I make? I've restocked pretty well on food, which is good. But if you want any more food,
I think I'm alright for food. I got lots of food.
okay, cool. Then we're pretty much fine. We'll just put all this in the cupboard.
Alright. I should probably be marking down these blueberries down.
So intellectual.
Ooh, Illuminati Ghost. What's up?
Ooh.
Comes in the stream. It's like, ooh.
Ew. Working
Oh,
on mountains.
gosh.
You're not ready for planes yet?
Yeah, no. We're not ready for planes yet. No way.
No, we're barely handling swamp.
Well, I think we're doing swamp now. I feel like before,
Yeah.
with bronze armor and troll armor, no. Now, with iron stuff, we're doing much better.
Hey, congrats! The Gunlock, you won the top of the hour giveaway.
Nice gun luck. What'd you win? This War of Mine's such a good game, bro. Nice, good job.
Very good indeed.
This little war of mine.
I just trod in the fire. Ow. You lived through an abomination is going a lot better than the death run the other day. It's true. It is true.
Yeah, the death run the other day was infuriating. It was so funny, but also I was like, it was driving me mad.
Yeah,
I was
you were
like,
come on, let me live.
"You
Yeah.
motherfucker!"
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I do like a good death loop, but also it's really annoying. And the worst. You know, it goes both ways. Ooh, you looting anything good?
Nah. Basically, I'm just running around looking for blueberries. I've got 20 so far, though. It's been a pretty good
Well,
run.
that's pretty solid. Right, and I'm just going to decide what else I want to put into the mead thing. What are the mead I want to make? I think I want to make poison mead, but I don't know what your thoughts are.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I don't know what you got.
You seem to be doing a really good job of balancing like what we
It's
need.
hard.
Oh, I've got 6. I haven't used the healing potion yet, so
Nice. Okay, I'll make some more
poison
mead.
resistance is something I go through quite frequently.
Yeah,
so
also like you can't live without poison resistance, whereas you can theoretically. I went back to my local abomination after the Mistlands upgrades and sat his ass down real quick. We actually just did a battle of we brought a troll over to an abomination.
It was so cool.
And the abomination won, but the troll really put up a good fight.
The troll did so much better than I thought he would do.
Yeah, it shows you how legitimately tough trolls are.
Right, whilst there's no abominations in this forest right now, in the swamp, I'm just going to have a little quick look around, see if I can find any yellow flowers.
Please. Just click on anything that could even vaguely be a flower.
So all we need is the seed, right?
Yep. Then I can grow turnips and then we are... But like, where is it? And it's so hidden.
Yeah, well, yellow. You think yellow stand out?
Yeah, but I guess everything's so dingy and gross.
What's this?
Someone's built a property.
A hoose?
That was the thistles, by the way, chat. Just in case you're like, Fridge whip past something! It's just normal, boring thistles. I'm literally watching. I'm like scouring your screen.
Oh, deceptive. The fuck was that?
What was it?
Like a...
Some sort of a monster? Some sort of an evil demon, perhaps?
Some sort of Satan, yes.
Actually, that's all the conservatives after the Grammys.
Oh my god.
Some sort of satanic ritual was performed.
Dude.
My children saw it and now they're
How can you
gay.
be a full-grown adult-ass man and be like, there's a satanic ritual? It's like, dude, you really... No one's really satanic. You know that, right?
It was a little dance, baby.
There's definitely one more abomination walking around.
Don't care, mate. Night, night, wooden code has been a pleasure.
Good night, wooden code.
Shit, we got no coal?
Do we know?
Oh, I can see. Ah, shit. How'd you get coal? Wood?
Mm-hmm. Any wood, just burn it.
Mm-hmm.
We've got access to plenty of different kinds of wood right now.
I'm burning some coal wood. Because I'm powerful.
You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, I don't know
See
if
you in
burning
3
coal wood
minutes.
gives you more coal. I have no idea. It would be kind of nice if coal wood gave you like 2 coal. It'd be
Yeah,
worth
I
it.
deserve that. Well, I was just doing it because we legitimately have more core wood than we do any other kind.
Dude, even I'm running back, right, because the sun's going down.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
Nothing.
Not a single fucking turnip, mate.
Not bloody turnip.
As a British person, I've never wanted a turnip more.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, I fucking can't stand the things.
Yeah, literally. What is the point of you? Is the question I have for turnips. But yeah, I haven't even like actually watched the Forbidden performance, but I'm ready to be shaken to my core.
Yeah,
There's a guy and people dancing around in red outfits with little plastic horns on. That's Satan.
I probably won't watch
He's
it.
here.
It's just not my interest. But like, I'm like, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not.
I'm just saying.
Didn't they make a building materials out of turnips on the Fraggle Rock? Did they?
I don't know. I don't even know what Fraggle Rock is. Is that bad?
It's like a TV show.
I know it's a kids' TV show, but like I could not tell you a Fraggle from a rock. Right, I'm making a bunch of coal. I'm over this. So you found me no turnip. What if turnips just don't spawn in that swamp specifically?
That'd be annoying.
Do you know what I mean? Because I am collecting entrails and it's upsetting.
Yeah, I mean, I've explored pretty much the entire swamp now. Look, that
And you
entire
did not
chunk.
find a single
No,
flipping turnip seed.
not a single one. Well, here's 20 blueberries at the very least.
Lovely. I don't know my Fraggle from a rock. The turnip did not turn up. Yeah. That was pretty good.
Storage becomes a bit of an issue again. Okay.
I vaguely remember porridge. Vaguely.
Remember porridge?
The show. There was a
Oh.
TV show. In I don't know the fucking
Doesn't it we eat
70s
porridge all
or
the time?
something. No, look, silence. It was a show and it was about being in prison, and it had one of the Ronnies. Wow, the screen's broken.
Oh!
Wow, the stream! What the frick?
What the fuck? Why has it done this?
We said everything worked today.
Spoke too fucking soon, chat.
Back, baby. Well, what are we supposed to be doing?
Right, so, I guess we need to go sell our boat home and smelt some iron.
Schmelter.
I mean, we could do a little bit more iron mining.
Well, because I was going to say, it is 10 o'clock,
We can call it.
which is a glorious time for it to be. And if we fancy, we can call it and come back tomorrow. the stream did get fraggled. The ghost of Fraggles Past came and struck me down. And we could go and we could... Actually, I don't know if we'll do this tomorrow, but we probably will the next day. Because I think we've got a little sponny tomorrow. That we might be doing, like, a couple of things. Like,
Yeah,
it's only a 2-hour bit, so it depends how much stuff we have to talk about. I'm going to try my very best to have one entire day where we do not discuss Hogwarts dickery.
Yes, I do not want to talk about Hogwarts
dickery hole.
shithole anymore. I'm done
Literally.
with that fucking game. I'd rather not speak about it ad nauseum. I think you guys would like to not hear it as well. I think you guys appreciate that. So yeah, tomorrow.
That's my plan. Yes, Ronnie is in 4 Candles, the tall one. And yes, David Jason Biggins was in it. Biggins. No way.
Biggins himself.
Biggins here. Chat, may I remind you that we are uploading videos all the time over on Friendly Clips. So if you would like to check those out, do. I think there'll be another one this evening. We're also posting TikToks. We're also, hoeing around online in general. Yeah, Biggins is not, dare I say, a very talented man. But that was a delight. We've achieved much. We've killed an abomination. And I think next Valheim stream, we will kill the big blob, which I'm excited for.
I was going to say thank you very much to everyone who donated today. You guys are amazing. Also to everyone who subscribed. We're on 645 subs.
Slightly up, I think.
We've got, it's definitely gone up. I think we're on 6. We started the stream on 604. Was that? I don't know. But guys, thank you so much. Everyone who subscribed.
And thank you so much as well to everybody who donated today. I was not expecting to raise $1,100. All of your money is going directly, well, has gone already, I guess, to the International Rescue Committee. So thank you all so much for the support. If you know anyone else who would like to donate and support the Emergency Relief Fund for Turkey or Syria, our link will still be up and working for a hot minute. So you can carry on with that if you'd like to, or anything like that.
Exactly.
Thank you all. It has been such a nice day.
It's been awesome.
I feel like that's been an amazing celebration. So yeah, you're all amazing. We are going to peace out. Oh,
do you want to do it?
That's cute. Okay.
We're going to do a little Raider Rooney chat on a good pal of the stream. We got Mr. Live Action Pixel himself. So if you guys are getting out of it, I don't blame you. Go and relax. Go and enjoy the rest of your day.
But if you'd like some more Valheim, maybe even higher level Valheim, I don't know what level he's at.
Surely
I'm just
not.
making assumptions.
Surely not.
You know, and you can bully his chat to donate. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But thank you so much, everybody, for an amazing day. I would like to remind you all that we have one more week left on our big Valentine's Day gaming chair giveaway. If you have not joined that, please do. It is obviously free to join, and one of the ways you can do it is straight up just by following the stream. So also, if that's something you already do, let's go.
Thank you to Deets, Medkit, and Vilkrin for the bits today. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, that's so generous. We will be back tomorrow. We have a whole week of really good streams ahead of us. So, yeah, we will see you then.
All right, guys.
Love
Peace
you
out.
lots,
Love you.
chat.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.